don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
I fucked it. I fucked it again.
So in the interest of being transparent with one another, how many demos do you actually think I'm going to get through tonight? How many? You can say one. You can say one. That's fine. Two? Two's a safe bet. I got two in the bag, gang. I got two in the bag. Max two. Max two. Half? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? You can have some more. You can have some more starting soon screen now. I feel wronged. No, more starting soon screen for you. No, I'm kidding. I changed my mind. It's one now. Okay, what can I do to win you over to make it like a 3? 3? Jero's got a 3. Okay. I can appreciate that. The 0.6. Oh, I like the tool quote, Windbreaker. Very nice. Where did these write-ups come from, my friend? I'm curious. Do they come from your brain? I like them. Ellie will find multiple out-of-bounds things to keep doing that for 5 hours. That is possible. I wasn't listening. What are the numbers? 2 demos, then TBT. Jero, that feels malicious. It's just a statement of what is probably going to happen on this stream, and somehow it feels like mildly offensive. I don't know. Oh, goodness. No, is the period a Secret Sixth game? No, it's just a lineup that was happening when I was lining up the text, and I thought it was so funny I left it there. It was not meant to be anything. It was just there because that's how I typed it, and I got the overlay to be like a little goblin's fist, and I was like, that's really funny. I'm gonna leave it there. 3 demos, then Trackmania. That is... Fuck, that's a good bet. That's a good bet. Okay, sorry. You don't have anything to be sorry for. You know what? I'm sorry to you, Jero. I'm sorry to you. Yeah, no, that is a coincidence. I guess I should come on screen, huh? Huh. The lineup is actually a coincidence. That was not meant to be a thing. I happened to do that. Oh, where is that border? Oh, you can see my lurks. I happened to do that, and I was like, this is really funny. I want to keep it here. This little Arthur meme fist right there. Works for me, man. It works for me. Also, my hand tracking has been dis-fucking-bedient tonight, so I don't know what's going to be happening with that. I don't know what's going to be happening with that. I might not have hands tonight. I am, like, changing my lighting actively, trying to make it a bit more behave, but, nothing's quite working tonight. I don't know. Got me motivated to make a game again, and I'm actually excited to work on it. Oh, hell yeah, Powder. Well, I wish you good luck with that. That's exciting. How are we all, everybody? How are we all? Are we swell? Are we well? Are we feeling good? I need to know. All hands on deck? My hands... I almost said my hands are always on deck. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. Anyway. You must break your very nature. I'm assuming it won't be too hard to get through 1 to 2. I'm assuming. Look, if we start shrinking a moon, you can't moon shrink in a demo. I don't think you can moon shrink in a demo. I don't think it counts. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. Good thing you didn't say it when you thought it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So long as I don't, like, let you guys know what I thought about saying, it's fine, right? It's fine. We'll need... Oh, I think I just got a login sound. I think I just got a login sound, and I hate that. I hate that. So I'm going to distract everybody from that by getting my peepers on. Hiya! Who's out there? Who's out there? Show of hands. Say howdy to get a howdy. Hello, Jackman. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Level 1 Goblin. Hello, Rye Lionheart. Hello, Master Jero. Hello, Zen Tractor. Hello, Henri Apricot. Hello, Powders Tech. Hello, Pointless Egg. Hello, Sincald, who's lurking. I appreciate you. Very much I do. Hello, Jake, who likes trophies. Hello, Silicene, my silly friend. Hello, Losky Tosky. Hello, King of the Law. Hello, Game Emo. Hello, Windbreaker. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Dagger. Hello, Jack. Hello, Foxfur. Hello, Les. Welcome on in, everybody, and all of y'all out there lurking as well. I hope you're having a smashing one. I am excited. I am excited this evening. I am excited. Because, holy shit, okay, what's going on? No, you know what? I'm gonna mess with my lighting. We're doing it live. There we go. Holy shit. Did I fix it? I hope I did. Anyway, I am excited this evening. I have a list of demos, most of which I will fully admit to this. Most of these demos, hello Jackman, by the way. Most of these demos were emailed to me. I didn't find most of these games. I'll fully admit to that. I don't think I need to be too much more clear than that. If I was playing a full product, I would probably list this as not necessarily an ad, but like a, oh, I got a key for free kind of thing. I did get sent these demos. They all just looked good in general. So, full disclosure, technically speaking, I didn't find these myself, I guess, except for a couple of them, but I haven't even told you what we're playing yet. You never know. You don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know a thing. You don't know anything. Yeah, I heard you're getting a burger, Mima. That's exciting. God damn, what I wouldn't do for a good burger right now. It's a healing experience. I wish you the best. I don't know Jack. I don't know Jake. Never met him before. Don't know what the guy's about. Apparently he likes trophies. Seems like a weird thing to say. I don't know. Anyway, I'm curious what to start with. I'm curious. I know some people recognize some of the things I put into the thumbnail. I'm curious if any of you know any... Actually... I think there's probably only 2 there that are really identifiable. I don't know how well published the other ones are, to be honest. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. A Jake that likes trophies implies a Jake that doesn't like trophies. That's true. Jake has a villain called Jank Want Trophy, who is a scary, scary creature we do not speak. It's kind of like a Crunch Bandicoot kind of thing, I think. Recognize orcs and mushrooms, and I think crawling. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting theories, young Zen Tractor. Interesting theories. But, I don't think I want to play him in order that I listed them on the thumbnail. I'm not sure. I'm trying to work this out. Like Bart's evil twin? Probably don't use that terminology for twin, Jero. I don't think that's chill. From memory, I don't think that's chill. Oh, goodness. But I know what you mean. You're thinking, fuck, is it Hugo? It's Hugo, right? Dude, can I be honest? That was my favorite costume in Simpsons Hit and Run, is Bart has a Hugo outfit. And it just makes him look like mildly disheveled. Where's the Crunch Bandicoot equivalent of Jank Want trophy? Hugo Simpson. Okay, we have confirmation. We have confirmation. I knew I couldn't put that one in Bugillionaire, so I'm grateful. Huge Simpson. No, I'm a huge Simpson fan. It's what I put in my Tinder profile, please. Please, be reasonable. My goodness. How have you guys been anyway? How's your day been? How's your week going? I have found out that multiple times this week, my power is going to be off until within an hour of my stream starting. I found out that this week, multiple times, there's going to be maintenance on my power until within an hour of when I need to start stream. So I'm going to go ahead and say this week's schedule is going to be kind of tight. And if I'm ever late, I need you to know it's absolutely not my fault. There's literally nothing I can do about it. There is literally nothing. Yo, Bing Bong, how you doing? Gadget, Vio, hello, hello, welcome on in. That's the one from Egg Today. Oh, the huge Simpson, of course, as we all know. Goodness gracious. Backup generator, shaking my head. You know what's wild? Before I lived in the city, I would have had that. Don't worry, I'll blame you anyway. I know you will, Egg. And also, I forgot to thank you for 39 months of tier 3. 39 months of tier 3? What do you mean by that? You like me or something? It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good God. Good God, I appreciate that. You can use my solar. Well, I'll take what I can get still, honestly. That works for me. For stream emergencies. I mean, hear me out. Technically speaking, I could stream off my phone. If I go live on Wednesday and I'm streaming off my phone and I'm like, hey, gang, can you pass the word on? Can you pass the word on that my shit's all broken? That's actually a pretty funny bit. I'm not going to lie. That is a pretty funny bit. Goodness gracious. Stream Legos on your phone? Like, I'm contemplating that now, and I actually think I kind of want to do that even if it's not what we do. It sounds very funny. T3? Well, they made T2 too. They did, actually. They did. Within of our Manta stream? I could knock that up in a moment's notice, Losky. I can picture it, and it's like big, blocky purple text, and then Manta Stream is in all white on the bottom right corner, and it's always there for some reason. It's always there. The picture is always really blurry shot of a car parked in a driveway. I'm broken. I'm broken by heebies to jeebies. I gotta be honest about something. I am broken by heebies to jeebies. Bold and Lyrebird, welcome on in. I'm Ellie, 30. I moved into a big old house, and it didn't have power. The imperfect start. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, so we got some shit going on tonight. I can probably tell you what the first game I want to play tonight is. And probably tell you what the first game I want to play tonight is, which is probably the one that has the most, like, defined tone to it. The most, like, I would say, like, what's the word? DBD? No, demo. Demo, not DBD. Well, though demo is in DBD, we're not playing demo in DBD, we're playing demos. Okay, let's be clear. Kel, good morning. Demo by Daylight. Why do you want DBD so bad? Come on, DB demo. This is going to be the bit tonight, isn't it? The bit tonight is going to be y'all asking me for DBD. All right, I get it. All right, the glasses are coming off. Goodness gracious. Good morning, I like your glasses. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what's fucked up? These are actually modified 3D glasses, but I'm gonna be real, they actually look very much like the first glasses I ever owned. They look a hell of a lot like the first glasses I ever owned. You can call me a hipster if you want. I don't mind. These looked good back in the day. Anyway. Do I put a prediction up for how many demos we're gonna beat tonight? That seems like a very self-defeating prophecy. That feels like something I shouldn't do to myself. That feels like something I shouldn't do. You're that pink plushie? I know, I have permission to ruin your life, apparently. Ellie, when I stomp on your foot and you say, "Hi, I'm Ellie, and tonight we're playing demos," I think he's talking to you. Dude, I'm gonna jump into a demo just so you guys don't keep this up. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna pressure me into not yapping. You're gonna pressure me into starting a game because now I feel like if I don't get to like at least 3, I've fucked up. You know? Looked at the VOD and had so many questions on why there was a chat about red green 3D. Oh, well, maybe this. I did this maneuver today, by the way, chat. I did this maneuver where you go to put your glasses on and you just sort of shink, clean into the eye. I did that this morning, and it was a horrible start to my day, and I'm putting it out there just so you all have to suffer vicariously. Actually, on DVD, have you heard of Carnival Hunt? I've followed it for a while. I haven't seen gameplay of it. What I will say is I haven't seen gameplay of it, but I see a lot of people critiquing it on release now for the literal exact same reasons, the literal exact same critiques I see of every single asymmetrical game that comes out. So admittedly, my urge to try it is pretty limited. But I have followed it for a long time. They've been sending me like open invitations for the playtests and things like that, which I haven't taken them up on because I don't know. I in my head I was going to wait till release, and now I don't see myself playing it, I must admit. I saw a killer called The Sisters, and the design looked really cool. Okay. Well, maybe I need to check it out a little bit more closely, Sil. You might have me rethinking myself there. At least your day can't get worse from there. No, it really can't. My eye is still sore. My eye is actively still sore. Yeah, you're right. Your day can't get worse from there. Anyway, later that evening, I was hit by a truck. No, that didn't happen. I am kidding. But anyway, I'm going to boot a demo. I'm going to boot a demo, chat. You guys like demos? I like demos. I like demos. This one's going to be a good one. What I will try to do, and what I might force my long-suffering moderators to do, if anyone are here and they would like to help me out, is I think I'm going to do what we often do when we play demos, which is pin the store page. Now that does link directly to the demo, but you can also wishlist it through that link, so I think that's still fine. Your tree that could not see individual leaves. I hear you. I see some trees that the branch does not connect to the tree because I have yellow-blue color divination. And light blue and light green and yellow and white sometimes looks the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. My word. Better or worse than when you try to itch your eye or something, thinking the glasses off and you just smush your finger all over your glasses. I refer to, if you ever hear me say I palmed my glasses, that's what I mean. Because I go in for the, real, like, tuck the finger into the eye to scratch it kind of maneuver. And doing that when you... Oh, I hate palming my glasses. I hate it. John, welcome on in. Hi. Welcome on in. Anyway, this is Remote Control. It's a dystopian sci-fi game, I believe, where you're sort of using human beings as kind of like drones, which sounded pretty fucking tight. And I felt like it would be a good time to get us off on the right foot by starting off by committing some war crimes. That sounded like a good thing to do on stream. Y'all key, y'all are smart, you can figure it out, we'll figure things out. Smolder, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Audio might be a bit fucky because I only booted these once, but anyway. I'm a slot 3 kind of gal, you know that. Your manager wants to talk. Plutus head office. Wow, this is the most fucked I think I've ever had. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on a sec. That feels abhorrent. And I think it's by design because there's a capped movement speed. This is as fast as I can humanly turn. Well, that's a strong design decision, I guess. Well, I don't want to talk to my manager, so yeah. I wonder what's going on behind me. Perhaps I will just stir around and have a look. Holy this is ungodly. I've never experienced that in a video game. But you know what? I do kind of want to have a little peek around corridors I'm not meant to go down. How about that? Oh, do they all lead to the same office? Does it all lead to the same... It all leads to the same fucking office, doesn't it? Well, you know what? I'm going to break the mold. I'm going to be the first person to find a room out here that's not... Nope, it's all just circular. Okay, fair enough. Wow, there is zero ambience out here, is there? Okay. Manager? Manager? Stanley went through the left door. I like your DMing screen, my friend. I won't sugarcoat it. You're having a bad day, Gibson. So unlike you, remind me, how long have you been working here? Type to react. 6 years? Which is exactly why I'm so disappointed. You are a remote proxy handler. You're paid to be the brains of these idiot proxies, to guide them toward the light of Plutus's greatness. Of course, Plutus loves its proxies. Plutus even loves you. But as a remote proxy handler, you should be worthy of that love. Right now, you're not worthy of any love. By your careless commands, 10 proxies have been killed today. Wow, I am not a gamer, holy shit. Reminds me of that Black Mirror episode where a life-saving treatment makes you spout ads. This is one of those games that's going to make you say, it's Black Mirror in it. This is, I think, one of those games where a lot of it is, it's Black Mirror in it. And it is Black Mirror in it. Hello, Vincent. Welcome on in. HR won't like this. I'm giving you an opportunity here. Get back to your desk and use your proxy to gain access to the command wing. Am I making myself clear? I will not fail. That's the Gibson I know. Now get back to work. Yeah, so you're sort of seeing the concept here, right? I believe this is a game where almost like you're playing kind of like a text adventure with actual people. It's an interesting premise, and the premise caught my eye more than anything else about the game, so I'm wondering how it works. And oh! Hi, Gim. Welcome on in. Ooh. My brain? You hurt my brain. I just wanted to look at a painting, and you hurt my brain. Jesus, alright. Hang on, was there something behind me? No, there's nothing behind me. Okay, we need to look at the control panel. Okay. Jesus! It's hard work being a human. But playing fucking Manual Samuel, apparently. All elevators should have a Puya and a yup button, Losky. Floor 84. Yurnbim. I think you should kill your boss. Yeah, it's probably not a bad way of doing things. You turn around it. Oh. Oh. Hey, for no reason in particular, do you guys know the detective story in Heavy Rain? Getting a bit of that. Hi, Fenton. I mean, Topper. Hi, Topper. Hi, Topper Fenton. Hi, Bestie. Good morning. Hi. Vanilla, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you enjoyed your community night. Ow. I wanted to come play golf in Wormtown, and I should have invited myself like a big loser. Sorry, that was me. I seized. I'm still sick. Oh, it was Gadget. Okay. Sorry about my snot everywhere on the walls. How many of you are sneezing in here? This is... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Computer. Yeah, bitch, it sure is. Oh shit, Paladoni, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Ned Nevo, Zosia, Smolder, Bink Bonk B, and Dying Trying. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. Chat, you know what's customary? That's my dad. That's my dad. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Wow, this is meta. I'm getting on a computer in my computer. Hang on a second. What kind of rig you got here, bro? Plant the seeds of tomorrow and the number will always go up. Oh, I fucking hate working here, dude. Oh, I just realized I fucking hate working here. Oh, no. Oh. From manager. Subject, become worthy. Dude, this is the way the guy that's like 1 tier above you at Walmart talks to you. Do you know what I mean? This is like the way the guy that is just entry-level management at the Pizza Hut interacts with you. Do you know what I mean? Gibson, as per our discussion in my office, kindly select a new proxy and they will be deployed to the mission site. Your top priority is to have them gain access to the ship's command wing. Please try not to waste any more company assets. Many thanks, your manager. Theory, this is all in my head. I am brainwashed to do my job. None of this is real. It's how the shift manager at Domino's talks to the drivers. It's true. Hi, Glimmer. Welcome on in. And Bold, hello. Ellie, I have noticed that you didn't act worthy of Walmart's brand when interacting with the previous customer. Yes, the one who was throwing bottles at you. What is my hand doing? I am wearing an all-black shirt. What is being picked up with hand tracking? Genuine question. Genuine question. I'll wait for an answer. Explicitly invited to any and all community nights we get up to? Yes. Let's go. Back to home. Proxy handler mission. Once your proxy has been deployed, use these commands to direct their actions. Help at any time during your mission to list these commands. Move, turn, inspect, use, collect, map, inventory, shortcuts. Okay. Hi, Steven. Welcome on in. You're not the manager, you're a thought leader. I could see it. I could see it. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Didn't hold the blizzard upside down before heading it to the customer death penalty. Oh my god. Is that a thing they actually do, or is that like a joke? Do you have to make a blizzard and then hold it upside down? Is that a thing? Spirits, hi. Welcome to remote control. Use Mediton. Collect a notebook. Okay, this is all very basic. Current mission. Gain access to the command wing. Okay. Select a... Your current proxy, Calvin, is deceased. Oh, fuck. Bad luck for Calvin. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. It is company policy to hold it upside down. Is it company policy to bounce on it nasty style, or... Select a proxy. Chat, we're going people shopping. We have Cedar? Age 34, likes baked goods, hates slime. Don't we all, baby? Employee code D2540, years in cryo 1, missions complete 15. Or we have Eugene. Oh, Eugene is my pick. Hates germs. That, again, fair enough. Likes clean linens. Only within a year of each other, too. Have a very belated dinner. This looks very interesting. That sounds like a gas stove igniting. Speak for yourself, you know what, fair. This guy's been in cryo for 6 years. Alright, you're coming walkabouts with me, Eugene. I'm Team Eugene, I am also Team Eugene. I'm also team this game probably needs to have a slight bit of volume balancing. Yeah, we'll do something like that. First guy looks like if Charlie Sheen was the evil Terminator from T2. Sin, that's such a good pick. Look at my hands! Oh. Okay, sorry, I got excited. Alright, stress level lower, 85 BPM. Hello, proxy handler. I'm Eugene. Thanks for choosing me as your proxy today, and thanks in advance for keeping me out of harm's way. Oh my fucking god, dude, you're gonna die in a big explosion. Hi, Lulu. Oh god. Enter begin mission. Then I'll transmit my description of what I can see around me and list all possible exits. So this is kind of cool. I think it's essentially like we're playing a text-based adventure that also has a visual element, which is really fun, I think. Can we name the next one 2Gene? Absolutely, Trash. And welcome on in, by the way. Alright, Eugene. Begin mission. You should be getting my location readout now. When you're ready, tell me where to go by typing move and a direction. Alright, you know what? I might sit for this one, gang. I might sit for this one. Seriously? The side of my head is a hand? Okay. Each and every day I get closer to removing hand tracking, I'm gonna be real. What if the mic was on in-game and he heard your comments and the BPM rises? Now we're talking, now we're talking. Seriously, the side of my head is a hand. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm gonna do some fucking, hold up. We're gonna go... Ba-dum. Ba-dum. And ba-dum. And ideally, none of you have seen anything happen. But I did. I saw it all. Thanks for not getting me killed has the same energy as police captain 2 weeks from retirement going on last patrol. Yeah. Oh, God, Eugene, you're fucked, buddy. I'm in an unfamiliar place. It's pitch black all around me. I'm stood on a gangway that seems to reach out from a door into the void. Okay. Give me those commands real quick. Okay, it's move. Okay, how about we move up north, baby? The gangway forks off here. I can't really explain it, but the air feels weirdly thick. A little further along the north, there's a door. Can we turn to the right and take a peek over there? We can. I've stood in the center of this location and I've turned right. I'm now facing east. Alright, look, let's move east, eh? What do you reckon? Move east real quick? There's something a little further east at the end of the gangway from here. The darkness stretching out all around me is kind of disconcerting. Feels like a weird place to do research. East. There's a little workstation here along with a terminal for accessing computer logs. The surfaces are kind of dusty. It's definitely been a while since they've been used. Inspect workstation. Oh, I can tab to autocomplete. Let's go. Someone's left a cup of tea? Apparently my shoulder is a hand. I'm going to fucking kill my hand tracking, dude. Hey, if anyone has a decent alternative to running purely a webcam for hand tracking, please hit me up. I will do literally anything to stop dealing with this in my day-to-day life. Redo calibration. Hey. Yo, Matter, welcome on in. How you doing? Connect? It's not a bad idea. Do we give Eugene a little sippy? Chat, do we give Eugene a little sippy? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A little sippy? Inspect cup of tea. It's just a cup of tea, but judging by the dust on the workstation, it's probably been here a while. Eugene, you should have never mentioned the cup of tea. You should have never mentioned... Is it use cup of tea? I'm not sure how to use this. I mean, I guess I could drink it, but it doesn't look very appealing. Drink cup of tea. I've taken a swig from the cup. I feel sick. Why would you make me do that? Tastes like chlorine. Your proxy is nauseated. Will be unable to use medicine. Sorry, Eugene. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I thought this was turn-based, but that status effect has a timer on it. Okay. Inspect terminal. Oh, inspecting it uses it as well, I guess. LEY? Because everyone deserves a cup of tea. What do you mean? Hit escape key to close, arrow keys to navigate. Situation report. Report for current location. We are on the Pelican. It's 2.5 light years from Earth. Project Plutus X91. Target anomaly detected at coordinates redacted. High chance for success. Anomaly reached. Okay. How about the control platform assignment? Please observe the area and record abnormal particle clusters. Report these clusters as you see them. If you observe more than 5 clusters within 1 hour, please leave the platform and return to your regular assigned station. Okay. And that's all? Really? Is there anything else in the workstation that I missed? Oh, ID card. Take ID. Oh, collect is what it's called. It's collect ID card. Add it to my... Okay. Turn left. Turn left. I guess I should probably also just do move west too. There we go. Turn right. Move north. And I'm assuming... I'm outside a door labeled decontamination room. It's locked, but there's an access scanner. Use access scanner. There we are. Mold Rise mentioned. Dude, I made a thumbnail. I don't know if I'm even going to use this one. Can I show you guys a thumbnail that may or may not be used for a stream? Because using it for anything but Mold Rise would make me sad. But I made a thumbnail today. Do you guys want to see it? I think this is pretty fateful. I think this is a good one. I think this is quite nice. I can never play Mold Rise again is the thing. I finished it, but like but I have this now. Yeah, goodness. Goodness. A little spoiler. Up until I saw the title screen yesterday, I keep thinking you were saying Mole Rides. Oh, I would play Mole Rides. That sounds good. How are you so creative? You do enough of them, you start learning a few things, I think. Okay, do you want to... Okay. I want to show you guys some of the first thumbnails I ever did on this stream. And you can instantly be like, oh, I see, you got more experience. Because, well... Yeah, I got better. I definitely got better after doing 300 other ones. I got a little bit better. Oh shit, Denpa's here. Everybody wave. Hi, Denpa. Hi. Goodness gracious. There's one other thing I need to do real quick. Hang on. There are red numbers in my Discord. Why are there red numbers in my Discord? Chat, there's red numbers in my Discord. You don't understand. This is hell. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell right now. That's still picking up properly? Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, sick. Anyway. Shall we pop in, chat? I just heard the door lock behind me. I can collect field memo 1. Inventory? Do I just type inventory? Oh, I do. Nice. Our ID card is for Professor Reginald Fox. Oh my. Sorry I stopped atting everyone. Oh, you can always at me, Gadget. That's okay. Research Scientist, Pelican Crew, 927, clearance level 1. The atmosphere is making me forgetful. I even lost my ID badge around here somewhere. Writing these field memos to make sure I remember. Okay, well. I'm assuming I can't simply move north until I, decontaminate. Are there any fancy buttons on these walls? No, I think we're just gonna have to use control panel. I thought that'd be like an in-universe thing, but I guess not. A confusing array of lights and dials flash and shutter. There's an activation switch on it and all that I could use, and a note reading, all employees must undergo decontamination before continuing. Use switch! Tiny vents open in the walls and spray me with what looks like spores? Your proxy stress has increased. Your proxy is covered in fungal spores. Oh my god, it is mold rise. Okay. He what? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Let's let the fungus among us disappear for a second, okay? Okay, we are no longer covered in spores. I'm at the entrance to what appears to be a central corridor. There's a large door just up ahead. Ooh. There's a large locked door here, 3 red lights above it with a sign that reads Command Wing. There's an interface here connected to the door, and the corridor forks off in 2 directions. A scrap of paper has been pinned next to the door. Inspect scrap? Is that anything? Which one? Inventory or environment? Oh, I should collect it so it goes in my... Yep. That makes way more sense, okay. I've worked out that the switches to get this door open are in the utility closet. Closet? Closet mentioned? Cryo maintenance and east corridor. You know what? I forgot to do this. By the way, I forgot to give you guys your funny buttons. My bad. You should yell at me to do that more often, I swear. Cryo maintenance and east corridor near radiation lab. I can't get to that last one. Maurice keeps showing up and cutting me off.
Oh.
I see. Can't get to the last one. So east is bad right now. Gotcha. Let me take a peek in here. So in the center of the location, I've turned left and I'm now facing west. Move west. It looks good in here, right? It looks good. Everything is totally covered in super thick layer of what...
Amulet or lucky charm.
Oh, no, not
The
that.
simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
No, it's actually a dripping fungus. Sorry, easy mistake to make. Mushrooms sprout at every possible angle of the interior.
Toby Bugire, go.
It feels like a jungle has started to take over. Something is dripping. Inspect dripping. Looks like it could be acidic. It hisses as it drips into the floor. Do you reckon we could time that? Hey gang, do you reckon we could time walking past the dripping? It looks like you can, right? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't expect it to need a double input. Eugene, motherfucker, you have the survival instinct of a lemming. Okay, God, oh God. I feel like I'm playing Lifeline. Do you guys know the game Lifeline? Is that just a weird oddity that I know from like speedrun streaming? I was like, hello Skelly, hello Hanataro, thank you, I will hydrate. That's really interesting. On PS2, I think the version I know is from Dreamcast. I never knew there was a PS2 version. Okay, I think we keep moving where... Oh, in this part of the corridor is fungus amongst us? All of the clumps of mushrooms. It's a recycler. Inspect recycler. Someone has taped some kind of stash to the lid, but it looks jammed. Trying to fix the jam to get it loose could do 1 damage to me. Chat, do you reckon Eugene could suffer 1 damage so we could get a stash? What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? 1 damage for a stash? That's a good deal. That's a good deal, you know? I'd take damage going into my stashes all the time. The one with the busted voice recognition? It's so funny. It's a game that, like, people either think the voice recognition is perfect or unbelievably terrible. And the logic is because it was only tuned to 1 accent. So, like, if you're from, like, I think it's, like, the middle of LA or something like that, it's pretty good voice recognition, because that's where the guy that did the voice activation for Lifeline is from. It has the same accent. But if you're from anywhere else, it's fucked. It won't work. Is it going to be 1? fix the jam. Result 91 pass. Hell yeah, let's go. I stick my hand inside the mechanism. I'm able to wrench it loose. It's in working order now. I can collect old newspaper and field memo 3. Collect field memo 3. Collect old newspaper. Inventory. I'm so sick of the fungus. Really, we are just playing Mold Rise again, aren't we? It's inescapable. I can taste it when I open my mouth, feel it enter my lungs when I breathe. Ava would have loved this. She was the only one that could stand to spend that much time with mushrooms. I can feel the spores making me duller. Parenthesis, more dull? Let's not worry about that, Eugene. It's a page from a Plutus Company paper. It says the record numbers of new employees are signing up to the proxy program as it enters its next phase. Okay. Oh my god. 200 field records. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Okay. Reminds me of that video where a person had to do a Japanese accent to trip the voice recognition in a game? Oh dear. That could be very unflattering, to be quite honest. Move west. I'm at the entrance to the utility closet. The door looks like it's locked with an access code. I can see multiple footprints in the fungal dust, like someone's been coming in and out of here a lot. Someone's been coming a lot? Hello, Ink. Welcome on in. Oh my god, I'm... All these self-care redeems. It's power word piss is what it is. God damn. Take a look at the right. Stood in the center of this location. I'm turning right now, facing north. Let me turn back a second, okay? Inspect door. It's locked and it needs a 3-digit code. I mean, fair enough. Right. So this is north. I don't know. I don't know how much Eugene wants to move, so it scares me a lot. There's a Plutus poster on the wall with fungus creeping all over it. Inspect poster. It reads, "Don't forget your job, it's why you matter." Some of the fungus has grown in a weird way, slightly obscuring some of the letters. It kind of looks like, "Do you matter?" Oh. Can I have that? I would like to... I can't take that. But I would like to. I'm sick but working. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing excellent this evening. So I need to do like a double move north. Does this have a rhythm to it at all? Ah, there's also an entrance there, actually. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. So I need to move south, move west. Nice. Okay, sick. Can you copy paste text to make 2 commands? Seemingly not. Shortcuts. Oh! FBLR our movement. FBLR? How? What? FBL... Forward, backwards, left, right. Wait, I don't have to do cardinal directions? Seriously? That's a little fucking easier. Okay. It's noisy from the whirring stacks of servers. There's a small desk with a chair that looks like an aircon unit, but it's hot in here, which makes me think it's definitely broken. Inspect desk. On the surface is a terminal. A sticky note has been pinned to the frame. I can collect sticky notes. Sticky note. Can I just type inv? I'll do the full thing. It reads, "Hid my stash in here." I bet you did. I bet you did. Alright, alright. Hi, Groom. I was gonna say that. Wish your sickness alleviates somewhat and good luck in work. Oh, you're so kind to Ink. We should all be kind to Ink. 4th beast, Loth rest. Ah, it makes sense. Hi, Groom. I hope you're doing well. Inspect aircon unit? Unit is definitely switched on, but I can't feel any cool air coming from it. The fan doesn't seem to be spinning. Inspect fan. This is where the stash is, right? Looks like something is stuck in it. I could try to unblock it, but if it starts spinning again, it'll do 1 damage to me. 65% chance. Unblock it. Ow! I stick my hand inside the fan and feel around. As soon as I get the item loose, the fan begins to spin, slicing up my fingers. Proxy is bleeding. Your proxy will bleed out until they find a bandage or collect. Or similar. I can collect stress pills, collect key. Okay, we have 18 minutes before we die, so let's maybe get a hustle on. Message sending failed. The server mail cannot be not exist so configured properly. Reggie, it's been 2 days since you last checked in with me, and I don't know where you are. Campbell says he hasn't seen you either. As per your contract as a member of my crew, I'm ordering you to report to my office immediately with a full summary of your activities in the last 48 hours. I invented the key technology for the... Once again, it's fallen on me, the genius Reggie, to fix everything. Been eating messed up silver packets of so-called food, mac and cheese apparently, but they taste like sawdust, wouldn't even feed them to my lizard. Sick of the noise, endless human behavior. Oh my god. Day rating 6 out of... Buddy, I got a guy dying here. Hang on. So we go forward and then left. Nice, okay. That's a little awkward, but it works. Okay. Desk is some kind of monitor, and next to it is a locker. There's also a lockbox mounted on the wall. Inspect lockbox. Inspect... Oh. Use key? The box opens. I can collect field memo. 4. That's fine. Haven't fixed your life yet, Eugene. Eugene is in death's door right now. Let's worry about that a little bit. Inspect locker. Now use the hide command. Oh, good! Oh, goody. Collect access code. We have the access code. What is the access code? Can you tell me? 510. 510, chat. 510. Inspect desk. Apart from the monitor, all that's been left here is a cup of tea. Use cup of... Drink cup of tea. This is very important. I've taken a swig. It's disgusting. It's fine. Now you've had 2 cups of tea, which it puts you on par with me today, to be honest. Inspect monitor. Security monitors. Estimated sync rate 87%. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Turn right. Use door? 510. Okay. There's a cabinet and some shelving, and a lot of the room has been moved around. There's a sleeping bag and a cubby and a few empty ready meal packages. Okay, so this is someone's like bedroom. Inspect cabinet. There's a card on the front that reads Command Wing Door Release. Inside I can see a switch and a strange pink mushroom. It's reaching out to me like an outstretched hand. All that other fungus out there... I mean, strange pink mushroom is the name, is the thing that I could... No, never mind. All that other fungus out there is a little gross, but this mushroom, there's something so inviting about it. I want to clasp it. Eugene, bud. Eugene, bud, we've come a long way. Eugene, bud, we've come a long way, okay? Inspect shelving. A few more supplies. Collect. Bandage. Use. Bandage. Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. That's fine. My boy is fixed, alright? My boy is fixed. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Lock in. Lock in and hang on. Inspect sleeping bag? It's a bit stinky. I can see that a small scrap of paper has been left. Right, we need to read 2 field memos. Now that I have a fucking moment to think to myself, let's have a quick look. Whole setup is starting to feel like some kind of experiment. How is any of this possible? And what's with all the redundancy? Why does this security office serve an identical function to the one in the East Corridor? I've been a scientist for 15 years. The idea of being a subject of an experiment without my consent is nauseating. I see. I know what you're gonna ask, chat, but do we open the door or do we clasp the fungus? Do we clasp the fungus? I know what you're gonna ask. Hey Stig, hey Sneaker, welcome on in. I'm really tempted to grab that shroom, babe. I'm really tempted to gently clasp it, if you know what I mean. Inspect cabinet. I'm gonna use the switch first. I've hit the switch. Somewhere in the distance I hear a clunking sound. Fantastic. Clasp pink mushroom. I'm glad you're here. I want us to be friends. Oh! Oh, I think that's good. First, I need you to understand that this is just a dream. But tomorrow, you will be assigned a mission. An important one. Oh, the fungus is talking to me, isn't it? Eugene's not getting this. This is all to make you ready. I clasp the outstretched mushroom in my hand. A voice reaches out to me from the ether. Your proxy feels warm inside, too well being restored. Oh. Is the mission to rise? It might be, Saz. It might be. Well, technically we're doing great. Technically we're doing great. Technically, hear me out. Technically we're doing really well for ourselves. Technically. Technically. And isn't that what really matters? What is this? That is the recycler. Huh? What is that up ahead? What do you mean? What is that up ahead? Motherfucker, would you like to be a little bit more specific? Oh! It's a man! That's good. That's good. I like that there's a man, personally. I like that there's a man. Is there anything I can do with this recycler? No, it's just essentially a bin, okay. Alright, chase him down, chat. Chase him down. Aman? Who's that? Well, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. He hasn't introduced himself yet. What was the deal with this? Oh, it needs the 3 switches popped. Okay. Inspect interface. I really should take a look at this. I can use it to check the status of the door. Use interface. Sure. Get access. Alright. Alright, Eugene. Eugene, calm down, alright? Calm down. We're gonna get you through this. I think I personally would like to... It's gonna piss me off if I have this unknown grid on my map. So I think it's irrelevant, but I'm gonna go all the way down here. I know. I hate me too. I hate the man? Why do you hate the man, Gadget? He might be nice. Usually when you're... So that's death, right? Just to be clear, that's death. Just to be clear, that's death. I am pretty sure the walkway has been exploded. I'm pretty sure that's death. Okay, let's maybe meander our way back up here then, eh? Maybe meander our way back up here. So far, super into this game. Love the idea of it. Eugene Climber confirmed. Is that your next game, Glimmer? Glimmer, is that your next game? Glimmer, you have to, legally, you have to tell me. As your most loyal stan, you have to tell me. Alright. Use door. Door here is locked. There's one. No, that's not what I want. Do I have to just... Okay. Depends on if he stays alive through this playthrough. Alright, I'm holding you to that. If we keep Eugene alive, he's a DLC for Rat Climber. Someone's bouncing on it crazy style in the other room. Okay. You prefer... Oh! How do you prefer your pickle slice for a burger? Sorry. I read that message, Sneaker, and I was like, I don't have the brain capacity to talk pickles right now. And I just dialed out for a minute. I'm so sorry. I literally locked myself out. Oh, what do you guys reckon? I think disc... Okay, hear me out. I think discs, but lots. Disc, but lots. So you cut them into thin little slices, and then you make sort of a bed. You make a bed of pickling. Or alternatively, there's this really good, like, super American-styled burger place where they will literally just give you entire pickles in your burger around here. They'll literally just put entire actual pickles in your burger. Like multiple layers or a single layer. Picture it like trying to make a layer of leaves on the ground. You know what I mean? They need coverage, but you don't necessarily need to stack them up. So like a single layer, basically. Many thin discs, I reckon, or maybe... Yeah, so this is what I mean. You need coverage. I prefer them in the bin. No, we don't do food waste around here, Foxborough. Oh, let's take a look around the corner here real quick. Cryo maintenance. This room is unusually cold. I can see a locker and what looks like a control unit for cryo storage, which is flashing some kind of warning. Inspect control unit. There's an interface here that I could use. Okay. We're going to be fucking pedantic about it, eh? Power surges destabilize cryo. Temperatures in cryo storage below freezing. Divert power from cryostasis. Life support systems for emergency warming protocol. Oh! Oh! So just sort of kill everyone is what you're asking of me. I'll double back on that. You know, we'll come back around to that one, actually. We'll come back around to that one. Inspect locker. Containing some belongings, it would make a great place to hide should the knees arise. Collect sandwich. Collect lab coat. Collect field memo 6. Inventory. Now we're going to get this lab coat. Where's the lab coat? There it is. Professor Reginald Fox has been sewn onto it, above the left breast pocket. Use. I am now Professor Reginald. Beautiful. Stress balls? There's only one left in the packets. Sandwich? It's tuna mayo, it's stinky, probably past its prime. Well, it's not a cup of tea, so you don't need to eat it. And then we have field memo 6. I've entered cryostasis in an attempt to clear the spores from my body and brain. Please leave me be until the restoration cycle has been complete. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Pickle's one of those things where you love them or hate them. I think they can be an acquired taste. I think they can be an acquired taste, personally. But I'm also one of those people that adamantly believes no one could hate sushi. I think sushi is one of those things that, like, it's such a... If you didn't, like, grow up eating it or something like that, it's gonna feel very obtuse as a flavor, but, like, it's so good. It's so good. Door to security officers here on one side, and to my north is a locked door with a thumbprint scanner beside it. I've seen these types of scanners before. They usually need to take a DNA sample as well. Okay. Tried sushi literally 6 times in my entire life, and it makes me gag every time. No, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. What I'm not saying that, like, people can't not like sushi. I mean, I guess I kind of am saying that. What I'm trying to say is I think theoretically speaking, there is a sushi out there you would enjoy. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I think theoretically speaking, in the right environment, with the right recipe, there is a sushi you would really like. Hi, Fee. Welcome on in, by the way. Try to rearrange mine like a puzzle with no overlap. Playing Tetris with my pickles. Oh, goodness. A little overlap then for the gaps. Are you talking this because you're making a burger right now, Sneeko? And if you are, can we see it? I gotta do homemade burgers again soon. Maybe very soon. Statistically, there is also alien life. That is actually exactly my belief too, Trash. Yeah. Also, I will say this, as much as I am one of these people that's like, oh, everyone should try everything kind of thing, also, don't make fun of people for not liking things. Like, let's be clear, don't make fun of people's food tastes. There's a lot going on with everyone, and we all got different taste buds, okay? Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Just getting ahead of that, just in case someone gets really rude or something. No one ever does, but... Oh, thank you, Henri, thank you. Make burger soon, not immediately though. I just want to know your preference. It's almost like you're making me a burger, which... Oh, you're making me a burger. Wait, am I getting a surprise burger? Oh, here we go, here we go. I mean, I've already had dinner, but like, you know, second dinner sounds fine. Okay. Fungal dust has been wiped down off the desk on which there is a monitor completely covered in sticky notes. Oh my god, I can't type. Inspect sticky notes. They're not arranged nicely, they're chaotic and hard to understand. You could try to order the notes and see if it makes any sense that way. Order sticky notes. Me at the warehouse. I've ordered the notes, here's what I think they say. Reggie thinks that someone from his crew called Maurice is stalking him. Maurice is definitely an acronym for an experiment, right? He thinks he's mainly... Oh, I had something for a second, but never mind. He thinks he's mainly in the north part of the east corridor. He thinks he can find him to up there with the thumbprint scanner, since androids don't have thumbprints. Oh. 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 You've been going so rapid fire with them, I finally found one by itself. What, my quotes? Oh. I wish I liked seafood, maybe in the next life. I know a lot of people that have a ton of trouble with seafood. I don't like a lot of seafood, but the seafood I like, I love. You know? I like a little prawn. I like a little prawn. I broke my main monitor, the good one. Now I'm watching you on my projector.
Reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
I must be 100% honest. Gadget just scared the shit out of me. Gadget, you just scared the utter shit out of me just then. I thought it was Maurice. I thought that was Maurice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching you on my projector. You're on the big screen now. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, that's my big break, but also, unfortunately, it's your big break as well, Grim. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Inspect monitor? I'm assuming it's off. Okay. Okay. I feel very comfortable in this moment, maybe? Okay. Inspect locker.
Piranha.
Oh, I'm gonna have to divert the life support, aren't I? The burgers are kissing! Ba 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 ba. Hydrate, everybody. It was Maurice? That's the name of the horse in Dead by Daylight. Speaking of, we should play some Dead by Daylight. Get that fucking thing. A big force fed!
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Fuck you! That's the worst that's ever hit. That is the worst that's ever hit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. No, you're not getting me that easy. You're not getting me that easy. Ahem. Is it gone yet? Oh, fried chicken. I'm chortling in the Woolies parking lot? Is that the new Panic at the Disco title? Oh, well imagine, as I'm packing the bags of my latest big shop, and I can't help but to hear... No. I'm starting to think y'all don't like my sense of humor and good cheer tonight. That's what I'm starting to think. I said it. I said it. I said it. Inspect door. Keeps opening and closing. I can get through. I might be able to force it open by hand, but that could injure me. It's probably better than diverting the fucking life support. There we go. Okay, nice. 58 is a pass? Nice. Yeah, well, we want a DBD. I can do some DBD later, but I want to get some demos done. Okay? Hear me out. DBD is probably going to be better tomorrow night after Heave-Ho. Because I don't have anything after Heave-Ho, and also some events are starting. Oh! Events are starting. I don't necessarily know that I'm going to play them. We'll see. We'll see. What a beautiful rewards card. Yes, and what a shame the poor streamer shops at Aldi. Think it's just the researcher's cry? Yes, but I want to help people. Oh, it's bad. Temperatures in this room are below freezing. Prolonged exposure in these conditions. We're gonna step back, you and I, my friend. We're gonna step back on that, actually. I do need to go in. I just wasn't ready for a bunch of pop-ups and whatnot. Let's take a look. Yeah, I know. Inspect cryopod. Inspect cabinet. Okay, it's this researcher, of course. I think I could still open it. Open. Oh, turn handle. Twist handle. Pull door open. Pull switch. Use switch. I've hit the switch. A deep mechanical swell echoes another part of the switch. Okay. Left. Get out of here. Okay. I did not need to fucking kill a man. That's a good start. Although I think I probably still need to. I need his fucking thumbprint. Yeah, I've got to pop it, don't I? I've got to pop it. I don't want to pop it, but I think I got to pop it. Haven't you people ever heard of breathing the goddamn spores? No. Do we just kill the guy? Do we? I mean, hang on a second. What is the deal here? Okay. Inspect control unit. Use control unit. Let me read this properly. Templars in cryostorage. Divert power from the cryostatus life support systems for emergency warming protocol. Oh, hang on. But why? I'm done in there. Like, I don't need to do this. But I think it wants me to do this so that the pod pops open. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking, Henri. I felt very clever for doing that without popping this, but I actually think I do need to do this. Cryostatus life support will be compromised. Patients in cryostatus may experience end of life as a result. Yeah, I gotta kill a guy. I gotta fucking kill a guy. There's nothing I can do to stop that, I don't think. Emergency warming's now in effect. Let's take a look at your corpse, bud. Open cryopod. Is that a thing? Okay, inspect cryopod properly. Let's have a look. The digital display says patient Reginald Fox. I mean... I pulled this lever and I'm assuming it is... Yeah, it's the command wing door release. That's fine. There's nothing else to it. Don't look, they're shy. Fair enough. Let's use that control panel again. Life support is currently at 5%. Oh! Oh, good. Have we encountered a corpse, chat? Have we encountered a corpse? There's technically an unexplored area down south. I'm so certain it is an instant game over if we go there. Oh. I see, I see. This menu is really good. Okay, 66666. Biometric key recovered. Alright. Have you found a mirror? Could be a big twist. It's true, it's true. Yeah, maybe we need to use the keypad and be like, oh, I need a fingerprint, which sounds silly, but I mean, it's an order of operations thing, I guess. Inspect thumbprint scanner. Standard scanner for the door access. The scanners will usually take some blood to confirm. Oh, it's just for... Hey, we killed him for no reason, just to be clear. It's not looking for access. It's like, hey, are you a human being? Fuck's sake. I've never felt more ripped off. The door to the north slides open. Alright, alright. Part of the corridor is really dark. I get the feeling that someone or something has staked out some territory, or at least has been here long enough to leave a feeling inside the walls. Oh, good. It's a recapture door? Yeah, a capture works fine. I don't... Oh my god, okay. Damn it, I could have saved him. I could have saved him. UI is calling Eugene mid now? That's some shade. Eugene's my goat, okay? Eugene's my goat. A little worried about this one. Proxy is being stalked. Oh, good. Hi. I'm gonna actually... You know what's funny? I'm actually gonna get a fucking hustle on and go pop in this locker. Okay? You do what you do. You go ahead and do whatever you want to do, okay? Just maybe fuck off. How about that? Maybe just real quick, maybe just fuck completely off. Would that be fine? Eugene? Eugene, chill. It is an incredibly slow-moving enemy. No, on it, boss. No! I need you. Need to leave my hiding spot so I move. I guess I just hit him. Oh. The stalking figure disappears into a cloud of spores. I don't think the game took well to me hiding. I don't think it was ready for me to do that. Whoever or whatever that was. I don't feel their presence here anymore. That was fucking weird, right? That was fucking weird. I guess we're chilling. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Rousey. Welcome on in. Chill? Very well. I'll go into cryo sleep. No! I'll divert your life support. Gets warmer and more humid the further I go in this direction. The whole climate and the smells and everything. It all kind of reminds me of this grubby camping trip I took with my wife a few years back. Honestly, never again. I'm by an open door at the end of the corridor. It smells a little musky around here. Weirdly, it's kind of hot and cold at the same time. The humidity isn't helping. It says this is a locked door. I'm so fucking scared. It's a human-sized overgrown opening in the wall. It kind of looks alive. I get the feeling that something might have gone inside, but I'm not sure if I could fit. Oh. Oh, good. Inspect cabinet. There's a card in front. Use switch. Alright, let's leave. Let's please leave. I'd like to get out of the musky hole, please. I'd like to get out of the musky hole. Good morning, Bean. Welcome on in. Ah! Alright, we should be in the command wing now. Use interface. Get access. Loving this game. I'm also... Oh, man. I had a suspicion and I didn't want to say it. Fuck. Okay. So this is remote control chat. Essentially, it does seem like it's going to be mostly a text-based adventure, but it's using the medium of a text-based adventure to give you a lot of, like, tough questions about, like we could have actually kept that guy in the cryostasis alive. And I feel like shit like that's going to play into the longer game. It's a short demo. It's a sweet demo. I liked it. I also need to do ads, honestly. So, is this a horror game? So I have to wait till next demo? Well, perfect timing, Bean, because this one's concluded. I'm going to play you guys some ads and we're going to pop out and decide what the heck we're going to do next. Like how you're standing showing a PowerPoint presentation at the end. And this here is our latest property. It's available to you now, unless your name is Eugene, and in which case, start running. By the way, Rat Climber Dev, looking forward to the Eugene update. Just saying, looking forward to the Eugene update. I like people playing around with the text-based formulae, like Stories Untold. I think Closet gifted me a copy of that, if I remember correctly, and I've wanted to play it for, like, literally years, because I remember the original demo when I used to watch, like, Markiplier, I think, back in the day. He still might die in the full game. Nah, bet. Bet. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys some music. I'm gonna pop out of this one. Kinda cute. It punts you to the Steam page when you close it. That's kind of fun. Anyway, see you guys after ads. Will be one moment. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Rats to Climber. Oh my goodness, I like that as well. I should unpin that now, but you know what? I'll just link it one more time in chat in case anyone missed it. And that is demo number 1. You know, I didn't think it would be a very long one, but it is definitely... That one's out Q4. Oh my god, that one's out, like, pretty soon, too. That one's out, like, pretty soon. What the fuck? Hang on. What just happened? Hello? Hang on a second. Huh? That was really weird. I don't know how to explain the error I just had on Twitch. I don't know how to explain that. I just went to my Twitch and had what I think was a screenshot of, like, chat was locked in a state of where chat was last night. That was really weird. I went because I was like, oh, I need to check out I'm in the right category and things like that, and I took a look, and chat loaded as if you guys were still talking about fucking, like, I noticed it was us talking about Shift at Midnight last night. That must have been like an error in my cookies or something. That's really weird. Anyway. Jump failed at 40% chance. Now you're in the ocean. Back to seaside. I was worried, but I found my guitar case and now plan to bringing it to the beach near my house for some relax time. Guitar on the beach sounds really nice, Groom. Don't get any sand in it, okay? Feels scary, but I woke up today and wanted to, so not leaving anxiety to tell me otherwise. Take some photos if you do. One of the nicest afternoons I had here, which I want to do again when it warms up a bit. I mean, you could do it when it's cold as well. That's kind of fun. Is when I was taking a little bit of time off because my actually, it may have just been a Thursday after I came back, but it was when I had all that fucking dental work done. Jules and I took Chippy Tea down the beach and found this like kind of cliffside like overhang we could sit up on, eating Chippy Tea. It was so fucking nice, man. I want to go back really badly. Heading out to see you later, LA. See you, Glimmer. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in, and congrats on the PB again, by the way. I'm finally free. I'm Gadget. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finish the Kingdom Hearts series. I'm free. I'm finally free. He's there. He's right there. Wait, the whole series? What? Plan on trying to record it so photos are given. Let's go. Let's go. I'd say Doomsday is 20%. No, it's not. I can boot Rat Climber and hit Doomsday right now. I can boot Rat Climber. Okay. Okay. How do we do the statistics here? 5 attempts? 10 attempts? I can get it much better than 20%. I'm saying it now. I can get it much better than 20%. Fuck it, we're in ads. I'm gonna prove my point. No, we're in ads. Hang on. Hey, honest question, is that a real redeem? Is that a real redeem, or did you just want to make the rat squeak sound happen? Funny one. Oh, it's a funny one. Okay. It's a funny one. That one was funny. That's getting refunded, just so you know. What's your favorite bun for a burger? I like a nice brioche, to be honest. I think brioche is kind of nice. Not a big fan of when it's got sesame seeds on. Sesame seeds kind of do nothing for me. All right, 5 attempts on Doomsday. 5 attempts on Doomsday. Utterly unwarmed up. 5 attempts on Doomsday. I'm only going to consider it a fail if it's unrecoverable. Okay? Thank God you're refunding. I only have 500k after that. I'll make a redeem just for you, honey. So Doomsday, here we go. Attempt 1. Jump from this up to this guy. Oh God, I feel so rusty on rat. Holy sh... Oh, that doesn't count. That does not count. That does not count. Don't you say anything. That does not count. Go here, go here. I'm actually going to say that's a fail. That's a fail. 4 attempts remaining. Oh no. Oh no. Is this because I didn't warm up? What have I done wrong? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I hit this... You're telling me I can hit this 6 consecutive times, but this doesn't... Oh my fucking God. When it matters, actually. That's recoverable. I know you hate that fact, but that is in fact recoverable. Oh my goodness. That's what I get. I feel like this is the skip you warm up on now. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's my 20%. If I hit it on the 5th attempt... Actually, no, I have 2 more attempts, right? Because we saved one. Oh shit, okay, it's actually looking pretty good. Actually looking pretty good. 30 minutes of running in theory so far? I don't know about that. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's not recoverable. 4 was a success. What about the one we recovered, though? Am I bad at counting? I might be bad at counting. You know what's weird? It's because this is actually... This is so stupid. But do you know what the difference is? It's... You need to jump early on this middle one as opposed to late on the other. Failed 4 and succeed 1? So that's 20%? Oh, fuck it. Fair enough, I guess. But, like... It's so weird, because sometimes if you don't think about it, you just hit it. I don't know. I don't think Doomsday is that risky. I have to be 100% honest. I just think I'm not warmed up. Yeah, it's so weird. You need to jump early, which feels completely wrong. But it's for the sake of the height. So you need to, like... Oh, God. You reach the spot at 8 minutes 45 seconds in your run? Yeah? Wait, are you saying each failure would be 10 more minutes? Because, yeah, that goes for every skip in the game. I don't think that's anti-Doomsday. I get where you're coming from, but I also do not believe that is a reason not to do this. Like, you also... Imagine all the times we've reset for missing Sticky Skip in Seaside. I would say conservative estimate, I've lost full days of my life to resetting that skip. Right? Take me 3 hours to get back there? It's really not that bad. I swear it's not 20%. I swear. I also think that this element is very new. And yeah, it's an early jump, which feels really wrong. Because if you're doing it the old way, you do it over here. And this is a late jump, because you're looking for the hump. Which is real... See that? That is a late jump instead of an early jump. That's where I'm fucking it up. And trust me, any issue with this jump is fixable. 100%. But Ellie, I am not a speed rat. I am a casual rat. And you're beautiful to me. You're beautiful to me just the way you are. But we're not here to rat chat. I mean, we might be here to rat, but you know what? I need to refund that. You know what? Jules can refund their own rat. They're a mod. They're a mod. Bugger it. Commend those who have the bravery to try it. But that's the thing. Like, I think the reason that it seems like such a deadly skip right now is because people are treating it that way. People are treating it the way of like, oh, it's so scary now. And like, even I was guilty of that. It's why I almost fucking cried the first time I hit it in a run. But like, it's legit not that bad. It's pretty simple. But mod on mobile sucks? Alright, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I think Doomsday can be consistent and not an issue. 100%. I genuinely fully believe that. You have been refunded, Jules. And if you redeem Rat... Actually, did I limit how many redeems there are on Rat? I forgot. I kind of forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, hear me out. Every skip is hard when you're not warmed up. I'll check. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, goodness. Woobit, welcome on in. It is limited. I thought ahead. All right, well, we're going to jump into something a little less serious, I think, everybody. We're going to jump into something that I think I wasn't allowed to play until a couple days ago, which is one of the reasons I put this off past, like, I don't think there's a Next Fest on right now, but God knows there's a Next Fest basically every month. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to play this, and if I find out I'm not, well, that's on me. When is anything serious on this channel? Taxes. How about that? How about that? Our next game is called Guns and Goblins. And it kind of has the vibe of like a Warcraft 3 custom map. I think you'll see what I mean. Also, Jules, look away, by the way. Jules, look away. Yeah, for those that don't know, Glimmer's done a huge update to Rat Climber where it is more accessible than ever, and I actually think everyone who's ever put Rat Climber down because it was difficult should play it. Right now. Huh? Oh, nothing. Proud of our hearts. We poured our hearts into this demo, and we'd love to hear what you think. Your feedback will help shape what comes next. Flo, Sev, and Max. So I literally booted this just to check if I could even run it, because, I don't know, sometimes demos don't run very well. We're gonna do a new game. You walk through the defenseless gate. As the weary drawbridge closes behind you, you can't read. This is your first day as a bell ringer. Would anyone like their bell rung? You must hold the fort. So here's my understanding of what we're about to play. I believe... Offer your blood to the bell. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I believe this is essentially a tower defense, but we are the tower. Bong! Wow, that was really loud. Well, it's a bell. I guess it should be loud. Me when I'm disrespectful to my dueling partner? Drawbridge. Wow, that's fucked up. Sin, are you actually disrespectful to your dueling partners? Because that sounds bad. This is all nothing to me. Repair bonfire. Fucking flashing. Oh my god. Take this and shoot the bell. Oh! That's nice. Reckon we make that? Just learn that you can't enter the train at the time shown on the departure clock. Oh. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Sounds like a bad morning switch, I'm sorry. No, do it. There's like hang time. What was that? Dang. Joke's on you, that healed me to full. That was tech. Joke's on you, that healed me to full. That was tech. Hi, Mima. Welcome back. Let our bones be shattered, the bell shall never fall. Alright. Get the speedrun dock up? Yeah. Jules, look away. Jules, look away. Are you guys dropping bullets when I kill you with my knife? I think you are, right? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? God damn it! I saw it coming too. I saw it Don't look at me like that. I saw it coming too. Instinct, health, deadliness, agility, dagger swing speed, and weapon reload speed. That instantly sounds appealing. Oh god, okay. Okay. These are all my friends? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's so many stats. There are many stats. There are many stats. Why does it start with like, oh yeah, there's 1 or 2 little goblins, and then there's just a fucking honker of a horde right up? Like, what is happening? Like, oh yeah, 4 goblins. Yeah, I could probably manage 4 goblins. Next wave, the fucking population of the Underdark. Goblins aren't from the Underdark, but you know what I mean. I need all of you little fellas to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Circle strafing. We love being circle strafed. We're goblins. We don't know how to think. Sorry, Jules. Sorry, Jules. Sorry, Jules. Sorry, Jules. What? What are you guys? Oi. The lack of a crosshair is quite unfortunate in this moment. Wave 4. There's fucking more. These guys look big. How's the bullets? Not bad. Okay. I wonder if bullets go between rounds. They don't... I can't imagine they do. The fuck? They really only understand violence. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I understand how bad it is. I'm not unaware of how bad it is. I get it. I do get it. There is more. There is more happening. That's sort of a problem. Look, I think we keep our currency on death. That's what I'm banking on here. What the fuck are those? Hey gang, I think I'm gonna need a level a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. Yep. Look, valiant effort, I guess. Points for trying. My bell! What if we go loot? Do we have time to? No, not at all. Fucking ripped apart by tribbles. This is fucked up. I'm sorry. Never take Ellie to a family reunion? No, I'd be good. I'd be good, okay? Chance of XP explosion. Extremely tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you, I actually think magnetism is like the best thing here. So essentially we have something that's loosely inspired by like Tower Wars, like tower defense, vampire survivors, etc, etc. Unlock sprint, nice. Unlock aiming mode. Does sound very tempting. The whole other column of stats behind you? Yes, there is. There's essentially skills and stats, and I guess they're different categories of thing. Greatly increases reload speed. Long range kills give double coin. There's a lot of interesting shit here, okay? I'm gonna be honest, I think sprinting around seems invaluable right now. First thought was first person mega bonk. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see that too. Do you want to check the drawing I made of you? You made a drawing of me, Mima? That's cool, I appreciate that. Hey, is it in the Discord somewhere? Yeah, Megabonk really does have a lot of the attention right now. That's such a cute little sprite. Okay, but now we have the sprint. Now we have the sprint. Oh. I have a bastion. Drop coins locked for the demo. Well, that's highly unfortunate because that's kind of my whole plan was... Ah, Bastion level up. Alright, I got claimed. Oh, this is sick. Chat. It's me. Hey, thank you, Mima. That rules. I appreciate that. I especially like the little bug face signature. That's getting saved. That's getting saved. I should have a scene. I should have a scene in my stream, by the way. I've thought about this before. We did it before. Where I put a bunch of drawing. No, it was when you guys were making cardboards. That's what it was. It was when you guys were making individual cardboards. I put them on like a JPEG of a fridge. I feel like there should be a scene on the stream where I have a fridge that I can put fan art on. Awesome. Thank you, Mimi. I'm genuinely really flattered. That's awful nice, yeah. Maybe we just buy some things around here. Upgrade dagger. Ooh. I now have a very good dagger. And it looks kind of meaner now. Can't get over the fucking M1911? What else would you kill goblins with? Do you have a suggestion? Straight to the bad day folder? That's it as well. That is the truth of the matter. Fucking... No one say anything. Now fits more bullets, which is nice. What are you? Ascend weapons. Locked for the demo. Okay. Sitting in first class. Let's go, Switch. Let's go. Don't be a coward and shoot that bell many times. If you insist. Let's do it, old man I just met. Okay, that already feels a lot better. Holy shit. I don't necessarily want to compare it to Megabonk. The visual style is obviously very clearly inspired by that. But in terms of gameplay, it feels very different because Megabonk, outside of certain characters, is fully automatic. But I mean, so is Vampire Survivors, I guess, and I made that comparison. So who am I even talking about? What am I even saying? Why do I make my mouth flap? You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? Get away from that. Get out of there, you. Machete, welcome on in. How you doing? 16 million goblins! I was kind of hoping to have a lot more stamina than this, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Getting awful tired, aren't we? Do I have a visible stamina meter or anything? No, I don't think I do. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Seems like the knife just has sort of an inbuilt cooldown. I guess that makes sense. Wow, we have a lot of bullets now. Okay. 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 I really like the super traditional sprite work, though. It's so fun. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're getting a bit silly here. We're getting a bit silly with it. We're just getting silly with it is the thing. We're getting silly with it. Is every death going to be to drowning? Ow. I enjoy the switch up on the bullet heaven genre. So do I. Dude, I'm all in on the dagger. Fuck it. I'm all in on the dagger. I have a game plan, okay? You can't fault me for having a game plan, alright? Dagger swing and reload speed. Is there like a stamina? No. Those little guys, when I'm me and I'm really hunting for snackies. What I love about you, Tupper, is you just keep it so real. I have hired new workers, apparently. Okay. Oh, and it unlocks other places to upgrade. It's like tiering up, okay. Hey, wouldn't that have been nice? Wouldn't that have... God, great idea, my dude. A bridge right there? A bridge right there. Yeah, no, that does make a ton of sense. Oh, he's onto something, I think. He's onto something. Report a bug. Okay, I'm not actually doing that, but in the moment it felt good. No, because this is for like the actual this is for like actual developers doing actual things. I can't, I can't. Is it okay? Is it okay to do? I don't think it is. I don't think it is okay. I don't think it is okay. I don't think it is okay. I don't. Call several waves at once. Kill monsters with the dagger to get pistol ammo. Well, the thing is, the pistol fucking sucks. Oh. Didn't they send you this demo? I think it would be cute. Summon a skeleton. Oh! We're going to take the moon, and we're going to shrink it. I support you not doing it, but it was very funny. I like that there's a sort of sensibility from Rye and a sort of do it from Henri. It's really tempting, man. It is really tempting. It's silly, but it's tempting. Oh, hand tracking. Oh, hand tracking. You drop ammo. Why do you do that? Oh, stop me if you've heard this. I actually made the jump, okay. We balance each other. That's what I love about you two. We need a clean take of the moon and that rock you can stand on. I'm not gonna submit a bug report that's just, it's me, Ellie Space Mantis. That's, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Like, the knife, I mean, it's because I put all my upgrades in the knife. But, like, the knife is so much better that, like, I don't ever want to use the pistol. I don't know. Skill issue, I guess. But you must? I can't! Hey, buddy. Yeah, the pistol can't compare. Not currently, anyway, but that's the stats we took, I guess. I love the Counter-Strike flourishes. It's quite nice, isn't it? It's a nice fusion, you know, it's not the most, like, I don't think it's like a amazing, like, I don't think it's perfectly unique or anything like that, but I don't think it has to be. I think it just has to be really cute and fun, and it is so far. I like this style a lot more than I liked Megabonk. I must be fully honest with you guys, I bought Megabonk, I really actively do not enjoy that game. Tried my heart out trying to enjoy it, and it just was not for me. I did not like the concept of how much of that game I had to play. We could make it if I bait them off the bridge. Hi. Would you like to come this way? Oh, we're getting... Oh, the triples! The triples! You die? Okay. We're having a lot of fun here, but you'll need to behave. That's my bell. Excuse me, that's my bell. Ah! Alright. Well, at least it wasn't death by drowning. Screenshot the actual bug report and send it to them yourself through a very professional email. That's probably the funniest option. Are you having trouble with them? I'm having trouble with these tribbles. You kind of like the idea of EXP explosion. Just straight up 25% damage feels incredibly impactful. Jump higher, not necessary right now. Aiming, shockwave capacity. Shockwave? Attract all coins towards you slowly. Yeah, sure. Sure. Ribbit. I don't need no bridge. I just need hops like these. They say that it's a calm way to go. They say it's a calm way to go. Doomsday isn't that risky, gang. You just do this. It's very simple. It's just one of these. There it is. Buy fireball charge. I have a fireball. I swear it's not a bit. I swear streamer is not doing the falling joke. I swear. I swear. After getting a PS Vita, now might be the time to actually finish P4. Wait, Persona 4? What's happening? Oh, that HUD. Yeah. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted. I can't summon a skeleton, so maybe I don't care. Where's max cool and bell health? I mean, would that be the way of it? I mean, this seems more useful. That seems a lot more useful, gang. Gonna be honest. Okay, I'm seeing upgrades I want now. There's a wheel next to the knife. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even see that. I feel like that's very hidden, but maybe it just needs to be a different color or something. It blended right in for me. Anyway. Parkour. Okay. Oh god, I'm... If you don't say anything, they won't acknowledge it. They're very mature, they're adults. They don't say anything, they won't acknowledge it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Blob, 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 how dare you. The depths have claimed you, the depths will claim you. Not my problem. Oi, oi, oi. So I actually think the knife is by design stronger. Or it certainly seems like that's what they want this to be. It's an interesting, it's a delicate balance. Should have unlocked aiming mode. Very nice. The music's pretty stellar as well, to be honest. Ow, where the fuck did you guys come from? Probably the middle spawn, where they always come from. That would probably be my assumption. Watch out for tribbles. Holy shit, they hit so hard when they look at you. Oh dear. Oh, I hate the tribbles. I hate the tribbles. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Get launched! 4 HP and a fucking dream. Okay, so fireball is grenade. Let's just clarify the wording on that. Fireball is grenade. What the fuck? There's toads! Why are there toads now? Your watch is not over. Thank you for the clip switch. Unfortunately, I can't possibly watch it. I don't know what's in there. I don't know at all. The grind continues. Those weren't goblins. No! Guns and goblins and frogs. I feel like I've been scammed. Is the only Oh. Oh, hey, I worked out why the pistol fucking sucks. Ask me anything, chat. I think I worked out why the pistol sucks. I have a theory. I have a theory? A small inkling. Okay. Okay, didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Come here, little green monsters. That was weird. Jules just walked into the room and looked confused. Okay, the music's fucking stellar. Oh, man. Oi! Hello, everybody. I shot a fairy, apparently? Oh god, I shot a fairy. Oh god, that's illegal in many states. Where are the big guys? That's so fucking helpful. Oh my god. It's amazing that this music makes me think of Doom and Final Fantasy at the same time. That's frankly incredible. Woo! Woo! Say no to tribbles. What the fuck are you? They're not that tough, to be quite honest. Do you have like a status effect or something? What's your... Oh! Oh, stay. Okay, good. Very... I feel like you're going to be a pain in the ass if you're going to run from all those different directions. I will admit that part. Okay, how many can I circle strafe? Come on, in you come, get in the zone. Oh, God. I've learned that I am suffering from hubris. They hopped the fence! What the fuck? One of them drowned. Yeah, it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Reminds me of Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Oh, yeah? Eat shit. Okay. They really want nothing to do with me, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, they're pretty strong, gang. Oh my god! Oh, fuck that. Oh my god, okay. Okay, darlings. Okay. Oh my god, I'm turning this game up just for the music. Holy shit, give me 1 second. I'm gonna crank it a little bit for you guys. Don't quote that. This game rules. This game kind of rules. I think this is going to be a banger. I am in camp. This game will be a banger. Jump higher. HP over time. I really feel like aim mode is going to be decent here. We're locked to apprentice level on everything. Shockwave. What is shockwave? I murdered my frog. It's okay because there were no witnesses, so that's good. Crusher, welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I am into this, man. This is great. Self-care check? Well, do what this guy did not. Check in on yourselves. I would like them to make the HUD elements more obvious. I agree. Let's investigate... Ooh! Different kinds of pixelation. I know I could probably do that with like a NVIDIA filter, but it's nice that it's in-game. Yeah, I agree. A UI scale would go a long way. Because I'm telling you, there's some information on the screen that like I'm not gonna see. You know what I mean? I agree with that. Did I say hi to you, by the way, Vanatrix? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Hello. Ooh. What is that? Scared. Is there a weapon beyond this weapon? Oh my god, you... I did not know you could upgrade every single weapon. I kind of thought it was solo knife and each weapon... Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Breaking character here, but this does actually seem like a fun game. I know... So, one of the things I worry about... not with this game, but with all games, is I feel like one of the most common things you hear when a game comes out and it looks really promising and it looks kind of like dumb fun, one of the most common things that you hear from people is, yeah, but wouldn't it be great if it had multiplayer? And the reason that's a problem is games are usually made from the ground up for multiplayer. It is very difficult to have multiplayer and cooperative elements added to a game post creation and things like that, right? I do think that's problematic that people instantly, when they see a cool game, they go, oh, but what if it had co-op? What if it had multiplayer? But also seeing this game and playing it, I must insist, holy shit, what if it had co-op though? This is very Orcs Must Die for me. And an evolution of the Orcs Must Die series was co-op. Is this too loud, by the way? I turned it up so we can hear the music, and I feel like it's going to matter. Hello, Minnow. Minnow, this game is very U-coded. I feel like this is very Minnow-coded, this game. Just about to mention Orcs Must Die. I'm so sad that series is essentially dead. Anyway, how about we bang that bell a little bit more, gang? What you reckon? How much for the... Oh, you can even upgrade the... You can even, like, upgrade your individual gates and... Oh, man. Ah, wah, wah. Hello, Prey. Welcome on in. Let's honk that thing, okay? Hiya! I feel like I haven't heard the same song twice. Oh, the pistol's hitting for 600 now. Okay, that's a lot better. And it pierces. Okay, yep. So ranged weapon upgrades, very strong, as it turns out. Oh, roasted and toasted. I'm actually forgetting that this is a demo. Me too. At any point, it's going to be like, thanks for playing, and we need to be at peace with that, okay, chat? When it says, okay, hear me out. This is what we're going to do. This is how we show our love for video games tonight. When this demo says, thanks for playing, or that's the end of the content, or something like that, I need cry emojis. That's what I will need. You're welcome. That's a great answer as well. Not missing anything, am I? Also, hear me out. A mini-map would be fucking incredible. A little mini-map so I can see, like, is the left-hand spawn going around me yet? And things like that. That would be so choice. God, the piercing is so good. Holy shit. I'm crying in anticipation. Well, I think that's good. I need aiming mode for those fairies, I think. Yeah, the frog wave, I think we use pistol ammo on, because they're just a bit of a nightmare otherwise. Nice. And probably get in there while the other guys are spawning. Yeah, you're what I was worried about. Piercing pistol ammo for the rest of these guys, maybe? The wave coming in. This is the wave that is fucked. Okay. Get ready for a lot. Oh, God. What are you doing to me right now, chat? I love that they literally climb over the fence. That is so cool to me. Like, they literally just stack up and jump the fence. Oh my god, it's bullet fairies. That's what they're doing. They're giving me ammo. With the gun I hit them with? With the gun I hit them with, okay. Makes a ton of sense. So you save your cooldowns for the fence, basically, because they stack up. Nice thing to know as well, I'm not personally using it, but if you're like a RSI or anything like that, it does have an auto fire, which is kind of nice. They're the rats! That's gonna be a GG. Oh my god. I love watching them climb each other to fight the bell. Dude. Are these the rats that make all of the rules? I think they are, yeah. Alright, sick. All of these are locked at apprentice, so we may as well just grab... aiming modes. I do kind of just still want reload speed and dagger, but like... Your chance of each weapon individually, max health. Swing speed, reload speed, gotta be. I'll get some crit chance. I don't know what the crit chance is. I do not like it when it just says, like, increases crit chance and that's it. I will admit. I wish I was a swarm. You could be a swarm. It says no extra weapon, which means we may as well focus the assault rifle. Everything is 5 or above. I kind of want to max my weapons. I know I might be playing a little bit more of this demo than they expect me to, but I kind of want to max everything out. Have a good one, Switch. Thank you for being here. Hi, Cat Girl. Welcome on in. Also, it is possible this game has multiplayer in its, like, roadmap, and I just have not been privy to that. I don't know. I'll give it a try. There we go. Nice work. You're climbing all over yourself. Let's max our weapons out. Fuck it. I reckon it'll be fun. That is our goal, to get the most out of this game. We're going to shoot my children on the battlefield. Oh, that's where rifle ammo specifically comes from? It's not like the right weapon gets... Okay. I think I realized why I moved back to Diablo 2 now, and it's because there was around 3 Vamp Survivor genre games that came out resembling it aesthetically. Yeah. I'll tell you what almost got me back on Diablo is, does anyone remember, Tower of Kalamonvo? Dude, Tower of Kalamonvo is a banger game. But also, it was one of the dawns of... Funny that I keep talking about thumbnails tonight. It was one of the dawns of, like, I can do really fucking cool thumbnails. This is a shit post, but I also think it happens to look really good. It's kind of one of those ones that, like, the longer you look at it, the more you see. The more you see happening. Oh, man. Tower of Kalamonvo was so good. This game looks like a fever dream in the best way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very similar. Very similar. Also, shirtless Gary, for all those thirsters out there. Is that a Ham-Man fireball? It is a Ham-Man fireball. Thank you for asking. Goodness gracious. Alright. Robert. Do we build these just because they're here? I don't need them, but like... These guys look like they want work. And I like commissioning people, you know? Oh, we can get more fireball charges for cheap, actually. Holy shit, okay. Denver made it. What a guy. Denver makes it into a lot of thumbnails. God, aiming is going to be so nice. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, let's just fucking max it, man. I'm enjoying this demo. Let's just max everything. The knife is yellow because you have to prepare to stop. I thought it was because I peed on it, but I might be mistaken there. Kill monsters with the dagger to get pistol ammo. Shoot the bell multiple times to call several waves at once. Oh yeah, we can get more waves happening at once, can't we? It's exactly 2 gold and we have exactly 2 gold. Okay. This is gonna be a bit fucked, but let's do it. Hello, my naughty children. Oh, it's different waves. It's not even like they all happen at once. It's different waves. Like, oh my... Is it because waves 1 and 3 now happen at once? Yes, it's exactly that. Okay. That's cool. I like that. It's like a jump start, but also it's really good farming. That's fun. Okay. Plenty of smart decisions in this game that make me very happy. All right, anyone see any fairies? Any fairies online? Kind of want to make a slightly orange shifted version of that fairy. Do it. And send it to the devs and tell them to add you. Do you want me to get you a clean screenshot of it, by the way, Henri? I can do that. It probably doesn't look perfect on stream. I can get you a nice clean screenshot if you want. Hell, I could probably look through the game files even. I'm not even 100% surprised if it's just like sitting there somewhere. Seeing as sprite work usually uses like tile sets. Oh dear. Going well, going well. The aim down sights is a very different ADS multiplier than I expected. I do hope that gets added as an option because my aim down sights not being equivalent to my normal aiming is kind of fucking me up a lot. She's not maxing the pierce on her pistol shots. Yeah, but I am maximizing your love for me. I'm maximizing the engagement bait. How about that? Wait. These guys aren't enough of a threat for me to use Fireball yet. Oh, actually, we're at 2 stacks. I might as well. We'll get more. Okay. That's a lot of corpses coming through. Holy shit. Alright. Actually, it doesn't pierce certain enemies. It maybe only pierces when it crits or something, because it's not... Definitely not piercing here. Do you only get crits when ADS? No, I think it's random chance based on that one stat we took. Would be my assumption. They are getting pushed into the river. Which is kind of a funny side effect of there being so many of them. Yeah, I still don't think we're there yet, is what I'm gonna say, chat. Holy shit. Shooting the bell spawns a new wave. It does, but you're limited based on the amount of upgrade you have at the start, yeah. The wave stacks are happening all at once. It's why we go from wave 1 to 4 at the start. God, I'm really enjoying this. I'm gonna be 100% real. I thought I'd enjoy it. I'm surprised how much I enjoy it. Just damage in general, I think, is now the most important thing. Oh, yeah. Get a couple different angles for Henri. I would like the text to go away. Couple different frames of animation. Aren't I just the best friend? You know what? I'm going to send you these screenshots. It's such a small sprite that you could easily remake it. You could remake this sprite to your leisure from the screenshots very easily. What's up, Zany? Welcome on in. My pistol is slacking. Just thinking I could do it that way. Well, you've got all the resources in the world to manage it now if you fancy. I'm wondering if the landmines are one-time use. They very well might be. It'd be fun if they were there per fight, but... Okay. Take the cheap upgrades, I think is the way to do it. Love how the enemies pile up on each other. It's the most unique part of this game, for sure. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I see. Each time you have enough buildings, your entire, like, world levels up. That's cool. Take the cheap upgrades. I have 4 stacks of fireball now. That's gonna be pretty handy. Oh. Sorry for the flashing. Huge flashing warning. I'm sorry. This effect is bad and should be removed. I must be 100% honest. I'm going to explain my feelings there. Even people that don't have photosensitivity view that as really annoying. Bright white flashing is not an appealing feature. Do we have money for, like, anything yet? I kind of want to see... I kind of want to see how bad this will get. We can now call it 8 times. When you're 4 fireballs deep with the homies. Oh, don't I know it. So I'm about to make a huge mistake. We're now on wave 8. Jesus, that's a lot of farm. Someone got over? One little frog! He even dodged the landmines. I need pistol ammo bad. Huge AoE value? It is, yeah. Oh, no you don't. Bad use of fireball, but you know what, we got so many of them, I may as well. Back to farming pistol ammo. I'd love stamina upgrades for the knife. I mean, I guess stamina upgrades for the knife come in the form of upgrading the knife in general. That's probably how it works. Those guys are 2-shot kills now. Genuinely huge fan of this project. I will be following this. It looks like piercing happens if, like... I'm gonna throw a random metric out here. If the level of your pistol is higher than the level of the enemy, or something like that. This is what we got the ammo for. Thank you, landmine. Oh! Oh! Aha! I understand the health bar now. I think we found the end of the demo. Yeah, I have a suspicion we did too. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. Hold fast! Oh my god. I reckon it's killable is the thing. We might have to grind this because I reckon it's killable. Oh my fucking god. It's so doable is the thing. I know it is. But I don't think they're ever going to stop spawning while it's alive. Ugh. I can't do that much damage here. But I can fucking try. Buddy, with enough upgrades, anything's possible. It's possible. It is possible. We're going to be spending some more time here. Thanks for playing as enemy. Kind of good aim training thing too. Yeah, it is, honestly. We just need... Okay, the thing we need is just... We need to do the most damage. Everything that doesn't add to damage doesn't matter. And I guess none of these matter because, like, now we have all of them anyway. Let's see. Are landmines per run? No, they're permanent upgrades. Okay, your max coins in the demo is 3k, so you can't farm too far. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, Chad. It's more than doable. It's been done. Do we try and max? I think we max weapons. I don't know what maxing weapons will do. But I have a suspicion maxing a weapon is better than spreading upgrades. Alright, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I want to win this. Chad, I am going to kill Dracula. I kind of need to go on do we go on coffee break first? I'm 15 minutes late for a coffee. Yeah, I think I do need to do that first. I'm so sorry, everybody. I think it makes the most sense to go on break now. I'm like 15 minutes deep into having ads and pre-rolls and shit. Oh, goodness. You have to count Dracula first? It's really funny. It's really funny. Oh, goodness. It took me a second because I thought for a second what you were joking about is like, you know the old myth of like, if you're getting chased by a vampire, you throw a bunch of rice or something down and they have to count the individual grains? That's what I thought for a second. It took me a moment. I didn't go with the obvious pun of Count Dracula. It's a little thing, but I appreciate the choice to give a female PC. I don't know if this character has a gender. It does sound like a more femme voice for sure. It's not, okay. I would reword that, Henri, to like, I'm glad it's not Doom Guy. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's really fucking nice that it's not that. It is a very nice change of pace. I'll agree with you there. Shall I make a little pot of tea? I would love that view. I personally am going to get a nice coffee, I think. The witch does call you sis. Does she actually? I thought this could be a trans character though. That's disappointing. I thought there was a bit of trans rep there, but I mean, I guess depends on how the witch is identifying you then. Anyway. I want to get coffee. Burr? No, that's funny. That's funny. Were vampires actually stereotypical autistic individuals who like biting? Because that would be me, though. Are you saying... I think it's actually... Goom, I think what's more likely is that you are actually a vampire. Take you all on a shopping run? Thank you, Losky. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna dip here momentarily. Hello, Mothman. How you doing? So that I can play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to it, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying. I'm very sorry. It's literally so I can get some coffee and we can get rid of pre-rolls for everyone, okay? I'll be right back 1 second. I'll be right back 1 second. When we get back, maybe little words on stream or something. Maybe little words on stream. I don't know. Yummy ads? Okay, time to feed Jake. See you guys on the other side, okay? Who up watching the ads? Good evening, everybody. Are we swell? Are we surviving? Are we thriving? Are we here? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, 1, 2. You here to suffer my word puzzle? Someone's got to suffer my word puzzle. Might as well be my chat. Oh, lordy. One letter off urethra. My heart is broken, to be honest. My heart is broken. I'm not here, I'm there. You're everywhere. You're the voice. I think I played ads. I did play ads. Okay, good. Thank golly gosh. Hunter 1. Joke's on you. My password is Hunter 2. Joke's on you. My goodness, I won't give you much of a round here, chat. Just the one, okay? We're gonna behave ourselves. The reason we're behaving ourselves is I do actually want to beat this demo. I feel like it's gonna take a lot more than I was willing to invest in a single demo tonight, but so it goes. Voice Everywhere asks, how's your coffee, if you've tried it? You know what? Pretty smashing, Gurm. Pretty smashing. I have really come around on iced coffee in the past, like, year. I don't know why it took me so long to do so. I was not an iced coffee enjoyer for the longest fucking time. Listen, call it character development, I guess. Call it character development. Iced coffee is my favorite kind of coffee. Fair enough, Ivy, and welcome on in. Iced coffee? Not a fan. Don't you lie to me. Come on, you know me better than that. No, iced coffee, like, I don't know. It's certainly... it's just not my favorite way to have coffee. Now I like it for certain reasons. I like it at certain times, but I don't know. It's very mood-based. It's very mood-based. You must be very moody to have iced coffee. I don't think I've ever tried iced coffee. Jake? You have a coffee machine, don't you? You know what you have to do. What's your favorite kind of patty? Oh my god, I love this bit you're doing, Sneak. Millhouse. I think I just heard a boy tumble out of his cat tower. He's done a really bad job of getting down from that. Silly man. Anyway. I don't know. What kind of patties am I picking from here? Krabby patties? Seafood patties? Beef patties? What kind of patties are we talking here? I kind of need to know. Still need to set up that coffee machine for you, in fact. For me? For little old me? All right, we were going to try and do something soon, weren't we? I totally forgot. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. You put an ice cube in where the coffee goes and hey presto, now you need a repair. Yeah, exactly. They don't want you to know this. Big Coffee doesn't want you to know this, Gurm, because it's basically infinite coffee if you work out how to do it. Folks, should I make coffee for Ellie? Well, I've got one already. Don't get me wrong. I've got coffee. I have it right now. And I think you're pretty far from me. Although the advantage of iced coffee is you could make it to me and deliver and it would still be fine. Yeah, but like another... Oh, so like just a general sense, should you make me coffee? Yes, I would appreciate that. That would be cool. You could be having second coffee. That's a good point. That is a good point. I didn't even think of that. Maybe one more round. One more cheeky round. I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm sorry, everybody. Big coffee? Oh, don't mind if I do. Jake, are we visiting you this weekend or is my calendar a lie? I thought we were. I was under the impression we were. Sleepy. Believe that's still the plan. Let's go. Let's go. Chad, I'm going to be in a room with Jake over the weekend. What would you have me say to him?
Piranha.
That's a good suggestion. That is an excellent suggestion, yeah. Gorb, I'm in for that.
Give up, you can't.
Well, I feel like that would be rude saying that to him in his own house, but fair enough. Can you confirm his appreciation of trophies? I will investigate it thoroughly. I will investigate it thoroughly. And I do mean thoroughly. I can show Ellie all of my trophies. All of them? All of them, Jake. Oh, the yawning. Oh no, the yawning. Oh, the yawning chat. Look out. Some of them? Okay, okay. That seems more realistic. I feel like all of your trophies, we might be a bit busy, you know? Might be a little bit busy with all of your trophies. I'm still in, don't get me wrong. Okay, I tabbed over to Feeble's stream and I thought they were on like a killer PB run. I do believe it's an invalid run. I think they're just doing practice. But I tabbed over and I saw the time and I was like, oh fuck. What is this? Some kind of trophy room? I love steak. He just loves steak. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, well, I'm jumping back in while I'm still drinking coffee, apparently. Morning, Chris. How you doing? Nobody wants a word in today? Ah, it's alright. I've been thinking of trying to replace words on stream. I've been thinking of trying to replace words on stream for a long-ass time. Problem being, there's literally no other stream game that is convenient as words on stream. There's literally none. Not a single one. There are issues with all of them, or they're run locally, so you need to like lag your PC to use them and things like that. There's no convenient replacement for words on stream. Henri? 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 Henri, help. Henri, do you also do this? Words on stream is also fun. Yeah, a key component missing from a lot of on-stream games is them actually being entertaining as well. Dance. Okay, okay. Ribbit? We got a grind, gang. Ever tried, I think it's called Stream Racer by the same peeps, me thanks? Yeah, I do have that. I've also tried Nitro Stream Racing, which is a very similar concept. Problem being, again, it has the same issue of it's run locally, so it's a lot less convenient as well. And it might not play nice with certain executables and things like that. What did I just build? Huh? Eh? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Ellie, are you gonna big walk next week? Ideally, yes. Oh, there's a bunch of cheap little repairs we've been missing. Oh. Well, that will help. Holy shit. I'm definitely gonna big walk next week. I'm big walking the second it comes out. To be determined who with. Oh god. I'm not 100% sure what it's going to look like when I host it, but I'm very interested in playing copious, ridiculous amounts of that game. Are there any more of those? I'm not paying attention to how many things we can repair. Very, very tired. Just got home from about 8 hours ago from a 15-hour drive home. 15 hours of driving! Did you take some frickin' breaks? Oh, that's why I never found it. There's meant to be a ladder in here. That helps. That helps. Love that Big Walk comes from where I come from. Yeah, actually. That's very exciting. It looks beautiful. It reminds me a lot of being an Aussie kid. And I don't know. I get very emotional thinking about it. Love that Big Walk is my place. Big Walk is... This ladder, I swear to God. No brakes? That's why I went for 15 hours. Oh my god, my car won't stop! Could just chill up here. I hope the next weapon is like a sniper rifle. That would be really fun. I just killed a guy. I don't even know who that was. I don't even know who that was. Melbourne! Let's go. Alright, Chad, you know the drill. We need to max everything. Which means things are gonna get kinda ugly. I think you'd usually want to at least know the people you kill. I mean, depending. You know? Max level knife, my beloved. I really do love this music. That guy just did 5 of my 20 health because he got over the fence. That's so dangerous. Oh, but our health restores over time now as well. Okay, nice. Never mind. That's not so bad. Bullet fairies are one of the most important things in the world right now. What we're trying to do. Farm some ammo. Nice. Oh boy. Already lost a landmine. That's actually really bad. I've played this kind of poorly, but it is just a farming run, so that's fine. Sorry, I just thought of that comment I once saw on a speedrun where someone just typed, "You like fucking up, little man." And I did. Okay, I'm laughing at a memory. I'm laughing at a memory. I need to calm down. Calm down, relax, lock in. It's all good. What the? Okay. And now, just every bullet into Dracula. These guys are essentially bait. They're not that bad. The gate will stand for a little while. We gotta pop him. That's what we needed. There we go. Why is there a guy? Why is there a man? Why is there a little version of me? Oh, he's fallen, okay. And he can get up. Oh my god! That's messy. I'm a little worried. I'm starting to become worried, chat. Oh, what the fuck? That was really annoying. Yeah, the damage is just not here, is it? Wish that it was. It's so doable is the thing. It's so doable. Oh, goodness. There were stops for food, caffeine, gas, and bathrooms when I was 15. The trip was like 13-ish. Damn, that's still so much. Well, I hope you're doing okay. That's a big-ass trip. Our rifle is half level. That's the problem. Kind of want the clip to be upgraded as well. Yeah, bugger it. I think we're maxing this. I think we are maxing this funny video game. Can you do the funny glitchy thing again? Was I standing at just like the exact right spot to make you twist? Yep. Okay, that's very good. Not positive on the outline? Sure. From a different angle. Oh, you mean something like that? Oop. That should be good. Hello, Recon. Welcome on in. I want to see your work when you're done, Henri. Very much so. 600 bucks left. Is that useful for anything? Not really. Oh, wait, bell ringer. 11 calls. I do so worry for myself sometimes. What's this? This is in the pinned. It's Guns and Goblins. It is a demo for a game that's out at some point. I don't necessarily know when. I honestly should pin the release information there. It would be really nice of me to do that, but unfortunately I'm a fool and I forgot to do that. It's essentially a tower defense, a mega bonk, a vampire survivors. There's a little bit of everything. And I am trialing it because they sent me information about it and I went, oh, that looks neat as hell. And it is neat as hell. I'm actually really enjoying it. We're on the tail end of it now, I believe. I'm trying to get enough stats to beat what I assume is like the final part of the demo, essentially. But I've had a really fun time, and chat seems to like it too, so that's always a plus. No, it's too soon. Not now, Dracula. Oh, I'm gonna die to rats. Alrighty, that's really bad, but can be okay. Morning, Closet. We just gotta drill him, man. Okay. If it's meant to be, it'll be. If it's meant to be, it'll be. Come on. Oh, down to the pistol, you're kidding me. Uh-huh. That is a nice shot right there. I'm satisfied. How about you all? And just to cover all our bases, again, that is Guns and Goblins. The full game includes skill tree and playstyle customization, more biomes, more epic bosses, thousands of minions, 5 weapons with ascension systems, skeleton guards to defend your base, passive resource generation, more NPCs and discoveries, endgame challenges, and much, much more. It is worth the wishlist from me, without question. I hope it's worth the wishlist from you, because I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I enjoyed that one. Looks sick? It does look sick, yeah. Both the demos we've played tonight already look really, really good. Closet, is that new? Is that a new biter? When did you get that? When did you get a biter? I mean, I know you bite all the time, but when did you get a biter? Curious. The sobbing emojis. Everyone forgot the mission except Jero. I did just recently? Oh, I thought so. So, DBD? No, I need to play at least one more demo so I can disprove all the rumors. I need to play at least one more demo. But no, that's a banger. I really enjoyed that. Actually, okay, one thing I want to do real quick. We have max coins, but I would rather like to max out my weapons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they go like black and blue. Okay. Do we speedrun this? Do we speedrun this? I think I'd rather like to try and speedrun this, actually. That was the wrong interact button. I kind of want to max everything out and see if you can get enough calls to instantly summon Dracula. How could you? I'm sorry, Vio. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done, gang. Your goal is to do it within the Piranha song. I'm not going to queue it up yet, but that's a great idea, Jero, because I need to grind way more before it's time for that. But yes, I'm in for that. Like, I feel like with max weapons, you probably could, right? Max weapons, max calls, you probably could do that. Oh my god. Lesson learned, grenades can hit the corpses. It's all just farm, chat. If we hit 3k gold, we die instantly. And that is then a tech. There is one little frog on me right now. Let him have a landmine, I guess. Yeah. Probably the best way to do that. How's pistol against Dracula now? Oh, really good. Holy shit. God only knows how fully upgraded rifle is gonna do. This is so speedrunnable. Okay. No. It's way too fucking speedrunnable, okay. Earn 3k and then jump off the bridge? That's work for you? It's true, it's true. Why my hand's not tracking? Holy shit. My goodness. What you just witnessed, chat, if you want to know the life of VTubing, this is my hand tracking, and this is my hand tracking if I turn my ring light off. Oh, didn't do it that time. It freaked out a lot a moment ago. Yeah, there we go. There's some hand as a face. Okay. That's 3 more grand. Level 8 rifle is where it's locked. Okay, that's... Come on. Really? Why? What's the point of that? Whatever, alright. Most of the way there. 13 calls, you know what? I think this is our least valuable weapon now, which is really funny. Average incremental game, it certainly is, yeah. Oh dear. I'm not a, are you guys a big, like, incremental idler fan? I'm not, unless it's on mobile. My dude just stole a landmine, that's so annoying. A lot of rats. Let him have a landmine, I think, right? That's such a free wave clear. But then, like, okay. Is level 8 rifle good enough for Drac? This literal 1 goblin. No, you can... I think it's better. I think the pistol is better. Oh, maybe not with max ammo capacity. That does seem rather quick, doesn't it? No, I think level 10 pistol is better. Genuinely. Oh dear. They are body blocking my shots. There we go. Literal 1 goblin. Yeah, new alt account. I need to get as much money as I can. Me in a capitalist society. There we go. Yeah, that's another element too, is we haven't leveled up in a really long time either, Sars. That's a good point. I have like 18 to spend. Okay, there's a lot of things we could do here. I know this looks very silly, and it's because it is. Trust me, it's because it is. But I also think this is very, very achievable, what I'm trying to do here. That is a lot of damage increase. And then crit chance. Oh god, how fast can you get this? Oh, look, Kuna, welcome on in. Thank you for the self-care. I hope you're having a wonderful one. 16. I think we remain doing this with the... Oh, do we remain doing this with the pistol? Yeah, bugger it. It literally automatically summons the boss. That's what I'm talking about. Audio! Are you guys hearing the game struggling? That's so funny. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not my PC. That is the executable for this game struggling. Oh my god. I think we've gone too far. I think we've gone too far. I legitimately think we've gone too far. Oh my god. I think I broke it. we do a little entity cramming. That we do. Holy shit. Ellied it? I did, yeah. And it technically could only get faster. I killed everything so fast I didn't get any level up material from it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I wish. I wish. To you too. Can you add more bells? Well, yes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and mute the game if we continue doing this, because this is quite bad. This is unacceptable, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Henri, it's tiny. I appreciate it so much. I have a DM from Jake that just says you've earned this and has a 2-second audio file.
I had to go. I always loved steak.
Thank you, Jake. I'll treasure it forever. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna at least mute the music. I think the music's probably the big... I mean... No, it's kind of all of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the volume a little bit. I'm gonna halve the volume. That was pretty bad. Orb of Creation came out last month, and I've been enjoying that one a lot. Nice. Do you think you could summon one more Drac with enough calls? I think none of us are going to be satisfied until I find out, right? I kind of don't want to do this. I'm scared. I heard really loud, scary noises, and I don't want to do it anymore. No, it stops at wave 16. There's nothing to be done there. I need to hear it one more time to kind of believe it, you know? It just... The game says I don't want to do this anymore. It just ceases. Yeah, and you don't get level up materials. Morning Milk, welcome on in. That's so funny. Well, I mean, that concludes the speedrun, I guess. Kind of all you can do. There's nothing more to be done there, I don't think. Oh, goodness. But that's a banger demo. I'm looking forward to the full game. I am very much looking forward to the full game, in fact. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. The next thing that we'll be getting up to is actually probably going to play fairly similar. Multi-Drac drifting is really good, Prey. That is really, really good. I guess I spend my money and then, yeah, we call it quits. You can really just make this bell go up and up and up. Is there anything else we could do to bust this open? Not really, I don't think, right? Yeah. Gonna make brekkie, I'll be back. Very nice, very nice. Let me know how it goes. Swept him away. Anyway, yeah, that's Guns and Goblins. I don't think there's more I can do with this, but it was fun to experiment, right? It's always fun to experiment, chat. Keep that in mind. Anyway, let me pop on out of there. I'm going to post this pin one more time and then unpin it for myself. Miss Battletank's Battleships in Warcraft 3. It was basically an auto shooter of Vamp Survivors, equivalent to a MOBA. I don't think I ever played that, so that's really cool. I don't think I ever played that one, Saz. Now, this next one I need to be very sure about. I need to be very sure about this next one, so I'm going to go and check my email one more time about this, as silly as that sounds. And now's probably a great time to be back on track with ads, so I'm probably going to press the ads button, just get them out of the way, because they're going to be annoying in 5 minutes anyway. I know, I played them like 40 minutes ago. All you're going to miss is me going through my email and making sure I'm okay to stream this demo, but nonetheless, I appreciate you sticking around. I'm going to press the button. You should send them an email that's just, hey, thanks for the demo. I really loved it. Here's a few accessibility things you should look at. Also, please put my friend in the game. Oh, what friend, Henri? Just curious, what friend? Just curious, what friend? What? Sorry, I'm just wondering who you mean. Like who I should request should be added to the game. You know, someone who could like potentially stream the game or perhaps the demo. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. See you guys on the other side of ads. Be right back. Oh goodness. Yeah, okay, so this was a weird one. I think I got a list of information about this one that was like already covered, basically. And I know that sounds weird. Let me elaborate. So I got an email for this one where the embargo was from before I even got the email. So I had this big red warning on this demo that was like, don't you dare make any content for this game, which is fine. That's what devs do. I don't mind that. It's like, don't you dare make any content on this. But it was, the time had already passed. So I was kind of confused. I was like, does that mean there's an embargo? Does that mean there's not? I don't know. What I do know is I have a key to the playtest. I don't even believe there is a demo of this game out. I believe there is a playtest out. I'm going out on a limb and assuming they wouldn't have sent it to me if they didn't expect me to stream it. But if I get in a shit ton of trouble for streaming this, that's going to be a little bit of a worry. So I'm going to just really quickly make sure that this is okay. I mean, there's a playtest trailer on IGN and all sorts of things. Okay. I wonder if anyone streamed it on Twitch. That might be a good thing to check. Don't you dare play it before you get the key. I mean, that's essentially what I got sent, right? Which was very confusing. Alright, it looks like other people have streamed this. Okay. It looks like I'm officially saying that other people have streamed this demo. Not many, but a couple. I'm going to assume I'm okay. But once more, I'm going to check that email. And this is a great example, gang, of like maybe making very sure these things are in order, you know? Oh, goodness. Okay, we are long since past July 16th, everybody, so I'm going to go get you a link for this one. Because this one looks super cute, and it is going to be somewhat similar in terms of like the genre, I will say. If you get in trouble, you can blame me. No, but that might jeopardize your chances of being added to Guns and Goblins. That would be so sad. If I'm not around, you can blame Jero. I always blame Jero when he's not around. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, goodness. Yes, extremely good demos thus far, which is very cool. In case of emergency, blame Losky. No, you're too precious. I could never. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to turn my own hands off. I swear to god. I swear to god. Ads have now concluded. I'm going to pin this. Go wishlist Bandwagon. So I got sent this and it looked super cute. It's essentially an auto-battling Vampire Survivors kind of thing. Again, take a shot if you've heard that before. But there's a distinction. And I think it's either going to absolutely make or break this game. The distinction is, I believe every incremental ability you use is related to someone playing an instrument. So you're sort of incrementally making music as you do this. Which sounds kind of fucking fun. I'm gonna hydrate real quick and then we're gonna jump in. Okay. I already got those ads out of the way because I am very good at my job. New game. We're a slot 3 kind of person. Wow, that was really loud. Easier, normal, harder, or extreme? I like that it's a scale. That's kind of cute. Top toss it on harder. Okay, I'm gonna toss it on extreme and suffer. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna suffer for content. Bugger it. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. As cursed as it is, Vamp Survivor's item store system works super well for mobile game modes. No, it does, it does. The exact opposite tone from Guns and Goblins? I suppose. I actually don't think that Guns and Goblins was in any way like dark or bleak, so I don't know that I'd agree necessarily. But I guess it's a little less metal. Unless, you never know. The band makes people happy. But the king is not happy. Used his magic to make the world grumpy just like him. And kaboom, musicians are blown across the land. Wait, musicians are blown across the land? Are y'all grumpy? Fucking, I am going to turn my hand tracking off tonight. I swear to God, I don't know why it's like this. Holy shit, nothing has changed about my setup, but... Oh well, I guess I don't get hands tonight. Oh God, that loading takes a lot of CPU, god damn. Ahoy. Ahoy to you too. Oh, it is struggling. This is gonna be a controller game. I feel it in my bones. Do you feel it in your bones, chat? I feel it in my bones. My bones feel like this is a controller game. Hang on a second. Was I ready for this? I was ready for this.
Piranha.
Piranha. Does it not have... It doesn't have native controller support. Okay. Mighty Wings, my workshop. You little punk, look what you've done! Sorry, your hut did slow my fall. Glad you're okay. Well, let's get to it then. We need wood to repair the workshop. Wood? Where, in the forest, of course. Simple. Certainly there are, it's the opposite on some sort of axis. Yeah, it's definitely one of the axes. I just like hearing them talk. I don't know, man. I do love me a top down. Well, let's see how we go. Hello. You look like me for some reason. Why do you look so much like me? Cool landing. I'll give it a B-. Buddy. You know, I used to have a profile picture on Discord that would do this. When you moused over it, it would slowly hide away. Anyway. Alright, this is the kind of game that you play while smiling. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that is genuinely how I feel. I am instantly like, okay, alright, this is adorable. So you might notice how familiar that sort of movement and attack is. And yeah, it is essentially a Vampire Survivors. We're gonna make music together, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Also, my window settings are like really fucked up here and I need to... There we go. Okay, that's way better. Oh shit, we can up the FOV too. Nice, 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 nice. That's a cool lizard with a guitar. I'm not even gonna spoil myself. I'm not gonna look. I was under the impression this was more of a roguelike, but it seems to have its own sort of campaign. Rhythm Survivors? Yeah, essentially. What is Vampire Survivors? One of the most noteworthy, like, top-down auto-battlers that's come out recently, VO. It's not a unique game, but it did give a very clear blueprint for people to follow of sort of, like, this exact movement system. Can you hear that? No music, no cheers, nothing. Just old Schnurbo snoozing over here. Hey, if we get a band together, we can wake up Schnurbo and bring back the music. I'll play the lead. Okay, okay. It's cute. I get it. It's cute. Only associate the words auto battler with turn-based games like TF2 and Autopats. Here's the problem. I think a lot of people would agree with you there, Script. Turn-based auto battler is one type of auto battler, but I would describe Survivor games as auto battlers as well. Because ostensibly, the goal is to fundamentally have zero gameplay. Oh shit, if they touch Banjo, it hurts me. Okay, I kind of thought he was not a hitbox. Give me the candy. Holy shit, the drum solo. Steam has canonized Bullet Heaven as its store tag for Survivor likes. Here's the thing. My thinking with that is genre tags and categories in general are either useful or not useful. It doesn't matter if they're accurate necessarily, it matters if they're useful. A lot of people call auto battlers, like turn-based auto battlers because that's the distinction they have in their head of this category is now the one thing, right? It's useful to them because it causes a divide between it and other things that could be described as auto battlers, but aren't necessarily of that turn-based organization effort. I am of the mindset that I feel like, yeah, Survivor, like Bullet Heaven games could be an element there, but I still view them as essentially very, very similar to auto battlers. It's like how people default Battle Royale to 100 people, guns in a closing circle, and then forget Fall Guys as Battle Royale as well. That's kind of what I'm getting at, is the distinction is useful to people so that they can pull apart one archetype of the genre from the other, but I think, for me personally, in my mind, every genre has overlap with other things. It's a Picasso-like. Ah, yes, of course. More bubbles, bounce on it. Some bounce. I do like rebounding. Hi, buddy. Help, they're coming. Coming. I do think this would feel amazing on controller. I wonder if it does have controller support. And I have just booted the game in like some strange order where it doesn't. Holy shit, okay. You got mold? Fantastic. Is that meta currency? Oh my god, you see your own path. Okay. Get ready for day 3. I see. Feel like the most useful, unuseful game category is Souls-likes? Yes, by far. That and... Here's the thing. I actually think roguelike is a useless category. Outlier opinion, this one might get me in a bit of hot water. I think roguelike is a completely useless genre at this point. Once upon a time, it was a division for a more traditional, like, turn-based RPG idea of, like, dungeon delving and things like that. Now that every game can have quote-unquote roguelike elements and things like that, I don't think it's a useful distinction. Can confirm it has controller support listed. I'm investigating my USBs. Oh! Let's go. My friend found a game that's described its mechanics as un-Souls-like because you didn't lose progress on death. That's really funny. I kind of dig that. I dig it. But is that just people don't know the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite? No, I actually think it's the difference between a roguelite and a roguelike being eroded over time trash. But I think similar it potentially is because of that in the grander scheme of things. But the bigger problem is that games that are learning lessons from roguelike structure and games that play like rogue were meant to be two different distinctions once upon a time, and that's no longer a thing because people don't make games that play like rogue anymore. They just don't. I always get those confused myself. So people often say the distinction is a roguelike is zero meta progression, and a roguelite has meta progression, but you still have run structure. So like you still go out at the day and you die and you go back and etc, etc. I've heard that distinction a million times. That's not true of every roguelike nor roguelite. It's just not. So I don't know what either one is, let alone the difference is. Well, that's what the difference is meant to be, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, that is what the difference was originally meant to be. Is a roguelite has meta progression. That was the only distinction. And to that degree, that's why I say that I think those genres are just not useful distinctions anymore. Also, I think I was meant to go and spend my currency, and instead I am farming. So here we are. I know the definitions, I just don't know which one. Oh, I see. So more of an issue of forgetting which one's which. Well, consider that light is always the diet version, I suppose. Also, hello Kisa and Still Rat, welcome on in. Can I have Banjo Man? Thank you. Let's make some music, gang. This is fun so far, dude. There's even a magnet power-up, again, very Vampire Survivors. God, when that drum solo hits, holy shit. My first magnet. How do they work? It seems like there's no, like, infinite spawners, for the most part. Seems like there are certain amounts of activity that need to be cleared. This with custom music would be wild. Grumps are pushed back harder, play more... We're gonna spam the bubbles. Holy shit, he's really hitting that thing. It's so sick that the upgrades are reflected in how the music changes. I fucking love that. It's so sick. This is such a clever little game. But yeah, like workshop support music would be great for this. Banger Watch? I've been on Banger Watch all night. I think every demo I picked out was a game I would be interested in. And that's why I'm very happy to stream them to you. Ducked into a side street to agree with your roguelike take. As a casual fan of traditional roguelikes, as well as someone who's been playing indies since the boom of roguelites around the original Flash Binding of Isaac, roguelike elements has become so prolific that it's as broad as RPG elements. Yeah, hey, do you remember another genre that got retired, gang? Adventure. Adventure game used to be a genre, because again, once upon a time that was a useful distinction, but now what does it even mean? What does it mean? Absolutely nothing. He's absolutely fucking hammering that banjo. Okay. What other games have you done tonight? I would be absolutely tickled to inform you. I'll run you through it real quick before I get too involved in this. I'll even leave a little bit of music playing so we got something to listen to. Tonight, we have played... Let me get you a full list. Because like I said, I only queued up games I think I'd be interested in playing the full version of. We've played Remote Control. It's basically a text adventure game where you're piloting, like, drones through a terminal. And the drones are actually human beings, and you have to make tough decisions with, like, you know, what to do with that person, etc., etc. It is an evolution of the text-based adventure, and I actually think it's really clever and really fun. And I enjoyed it a lot. I think Remote Control is probably my favorite so far. It looks great, it plays pretty fun, and I feel like it's going to be really interesting as the story evolves. I think that's kind of cool. I like the idea of the, like, tough choices that you have to make as someone that's, like, really far from the situations around there. It could be big. It could be big. We also played a little game called Guns and Goblins, which is essentially like a tower defense, but also a shooter game. There are literal thousands of creatures on screen at any time. It's really, really fun. If you like Survivors games or Bullet Heavens or things like that, you would really like this. Even like a Boomer Shooter. If you're like a Boomer Shooter fan, you'll probably enjoy it, to be honest. But for me, it feels like a custom Warcraft 3 map. That's what the thing feels like to me. It feels like a modded Warcraft 3 game. And if you hate goblins, well, I wasn't going to say it, but alas. And then right now, as is in the pin, we are playing Bandwagon. And Bandwagon seems really fun, and I really enjoy it. I instantly put it on extreme difficulty, which was a huge mistake. I can change it at any time. I won't be doing that. I guess we try and save the mole. Save this guy from the moles. This just gets so bad so quick. I think we need to stay still. I think we need to stay still, because the more we move, sort of the more moles you get, you know? That's good. More bounce. We're gonna keep leveling Banjo. Banjo carry. Banjo carry. Banjo and carry Zooey, you know what I mean? Fucking get it, child. Let's go. I'm so scared to move. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Still typically only use roguelike specifically for games that are under the traditional definition of games like Rogue. When I hear roguelike, Sin, I can't help but think of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. And then I go, oh no, it's not like that at all, is it? It's not going to be like that at all, is it? Reminds me of the very contentious definitions of what an ImSim is. Yeah, I think, so okay. You know what's pissing me off? I have to turn my hand tracking back on because I need to talk with my hands in order to say this. I need to talk with my hands in order to say this. Hang on a second. Oh my god. I think basically what it comes down to is... Holy shit, my hand. It's just given up. It's given up on the hand tracking. Okay. I didn't know it could give up, but here we are. I think what it comes down to is some genres essentially get consumed, right? You have a genre that at one point in time, the defining factor of games was that it had these qualities in it. And then over time, the erosion, it kind of like gradual inclusion of those elements ends up making it become more of a thing of like every game to some degree has those elements. And therefore the genre doesn't exist anymore because so many different games have consumed those qualities. What genre label do you think has kept its traditional meaning the best? Turn-based? Like, I don't know, it sounds silly, but yeah, like turn-based is probably the most defining factor, but that's not even a genre, that's a quality. Any game can be turn-based, you know? The worst part, my ear was getting itchy. Let me join you, I'll play on the backup. We have a flute. Ooh, it won't budge. I need a strong person. I need a strong Bandicoot. So just because it is going to be a lot of music for a long time, I am going to drop the volume just a little bit. Volume, music, and SFX. I guess they mean master. Me when I get 3 matches on Tinder? Fuck off, Timekeeper. You think Timekeeper's catfishing you again? I'd believe it. Feel like shooters? First-person shooter, maybe? But, like, even then, yeah, like, first-person shooter is a quality. It's not a genre, really. I don't think of first-person shooter as a genre. Wow, you all hit hard, huh? But maybe that's a me thing. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. Alright. Where's this going? Where's this going? Of all things, hear me out. Do you know one of the... And it's because not that many people make this style of game anymore. Do you know the genre that I think has stayed closest to its roots? Hands up if you haven't heard this description for a genre in a hot minute. Tactics. I think tactics. Echo, I'm all in on Banjo. I think the tactics genre is actually pretty genuine to what it began as. But the thing is, you don't get that many tactics games anymore, you know? So that's part of the reason it hasn't evolved that much, because no one's fucking making them. I love tactics, you and me both, Sneeko. Okay, fucking raid boss over here. Ooh. Giant enemy crab. Oh god, mole attack. I really need to find where I spend my candies, man. Oh, that sounds 6 stars. Could you get me a name? Oh my god, he hit for 3 fucking hearts. This guy sucks. The music is getting slow. I'm under a rock with game releases, so I can't distinguish they're not making them from maybe Open Your Eyes, Sin. I mean, that's fair too. People are making tactics games, it's just not popular. It's not a popular genre. It's not exactly a extraction shooter, you know? Delicious candy. One single pearl. Nice. Ah, there's my switch. Clowned King. That's such a good name for that. Who is that in there? Fuck these guys. I'm gonna go visit. Tick Tactics, my beloved. Indeed, indeed. Extractix when? That is a good question. Oh! Guitar Gary? The silence in that cage is deafening. I'll play the chords. Now that's music. That's music to my ears, baby. Oops, I coined a subgenre. Sneaker! You know we weren't ready to move past extraction shooters yet. Ow. Ow. Look, we're doing fine. Do I wish that drum beat was a little bigger? Yeah, absolutely. You always want it a little bigger. Music pushes grumps stronger. Acoustics are bigger. Bounced off grumps twice. I do kind of want to go all in on banjo just because I think it's an incredibly funny way to do this. No, I'm picturing it now. I'm picturing an extraction shooter tactics game and like it fucking rules. I must be completely honest. It sounds really sick. Gang, I'm all in on the banjo. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm all in on the banjo. I was about to make a Risk of Rain joke, and then I remembered that's a ukulele. Just everyone called it banjo. PvP XCOM? Yeah, kinda, right? Like, that sounds really fun. Alright, we're straight farming. I need to get out of here. Was this our only objective? I must have missed a boy if that's our only objective. That's where the arrows lead. Okay, whoops. Banjo player's gonna have a guitar pick taped to every finger. My banjo player is going to be the very best, like no one ever was. Fishing spot? PvP XCOM, but you have a global tick timer to choose actions? Dude, I would play that. You gotta stop promising me things I can't have, because I would play that. Baby crab. Baby crab. I have learned the ways of music theory. I gotta tell Passerine. It's just that simple. Who's in here? Oh! These grumps are freaky, but your drums give me courage. I'll accompany you on the bass. Oh, now that's what I call music. That's all there is to it. That's how you make music. You just do this. You get all your little furry friends together. This is why I hang out with Closet. We make music all the time. It's great. Come on, Ellie. It's not rocket science. That's fair. That's fair. Do more damage. I don't care about that. Some base bombs apply fire. Okay, I got that fire base going. This is cute as hell, man. This is fantastic. And I hate saying it because I feel like it's a gross oversimplification of genres like this. Ghosts find a campfire. Oh, because we went overtime on the day. Okay. Nice. But, I could see stuff like this being extremely successful on mobile. Don't mind my backtracking. What a lovely day indeed. Did my controller just die? I think my controller did just die. Hang on a second. It's a Tetris-like? Yeah, it's like Tetris.
Oi.
Oi. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm determined to figure out the mystery of my hand tracking tonight. It looks perfect. I don't know why it's freaking out so much. It looks like fine. I don't understand. That's it. I'm downloading the playtest. Get in on a VO. VO, if you can't play the playtest, like if it's not active for you, I can invite people. I think it's a very VO game and VO should have this. Hey, I want to move in. Can you build me a house? Wow, that's how it works? Wait, is there going to be a little bit of Animal Crossing here? Are we getting a little tiny bit of Animal Crossing? Flame. Aww. Everything's so musical. Can you find the resources to build our camp? I'm still looking. So that's a live reacts. Our second large amount of frogs live reacts, I think. I could listen to this shit all day. I'm sorry. The names are Metro and Gnome. I've decided. Do you know, hey, in continuing of my VTuber technical difficulties that piss me off, you know something funny about how I got my hand tracking working properly now? The answer is I did nothing. Absolutely nothing has changed about my setup. It's just not freaking out now. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Eta to you too. Slime? Always the way, so it goes, Kylie. Do I need to collect my friends again? I do. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. They're just sitting by the campfire. Hey, gamers. Pick a band member. Oh, okay. Let's take some guitar. So do we go find the campfires to, like, pick out... We do, okay. Does that affect who's on, like, lead? That's dope, dude. Give me another campfire. Oh, hang on a second, Willy. Closet left your camera and went back into the walls? It's very possible, yeah. I don't know what you're tracking with, but maybe it just temporarily overheated. Definitely shouldn't. It's not impossible, though. No, I have a theory that when you're doing single webcam tracking and your lighting is not incredibly consistent, things just get odd sometimes. In my experience and that of people I've spoken to, that's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. I would love to get some like actual hand tracking devices. I think that would be really cool. And it would make the model a lot more flexible too. So like I'm down to do that, but alas, I'm not sure. Baconary burger, keep that thing away from me. Grumps are pushed back harder. You know what? I'm actually going to take that. Buddy, get up. He's ungrumping. Oh! Oh, join the Stretch Sense gang? Stretch Sense? Sneeko, I need to know more. What year is it? Were my hams blocking the way to the forest? I'd love to join your band, but you're already full. I'll see you tomorrow. We could get a little synth pig!
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Shut the fuck up, you got that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Chicken treats, baconary boxes. The magical spirit of the
Red
forest.
ball gives you wings.
No, it doesn't. Stop saying these things. Stop saying these things. Yeah, if you're wondering about that baconary box line, it's like 1 in 206 or something. Variety of finger tracking gloves. I'm in. I'm in. I don't care what it costs. I can't do this shit anymore. I need finger tracking. Not just a worm, I swear. That wretched king put a nasty curse on this world. I took it upon myself to kick his royal butt, but alas, I do not have legs. Therefore, I need you as my trusty sidekick. Venture north through the ward. I shall await you there. Alright, buddy. I'm just here to get some wood. Can build this for 6 wood. Okay. The fucking crabs! Okay, I'm playing fucking Diablo. Oh god, okay, yeah, extreme difficulty is not a joke. Jesus Christ, I feel so weak. Oh, it's about to get worse. Holy shit. Stand strong. Take the magnet. Live. Live it. Level up will save me. Twice as fast. Yeah, bugger it. That sounds good. Ooh, offbeat drums. It's actually not offbeat, is it? Ow! Womp womp, you got crabbed? That's fucked up. Why would you say that to me? I'd give my better kidney for finger tracking glove. You and me both. As you can see, my hand tracking is randomly like, oh, a face, oh, a face. It's pissing me off so much. Double time drums. Almost as good. Almost as good. 5 wood? Alright. Come back when you have everything. I have everything! The wonky flute for the recap is hilarious. It's rough on your ears, but it's very funny. Good as new. Thanks, little punk. A reward that suits you perfectly. Oh my god. This rat is from Melbourne. Holy shit. Huh? There's an egg? There's an egg. Why is there an egg? 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 When I move in, can you build me a house? I'm imagining characters that move in. It's always a bit of a grump. That workshop is his pride and joy. You'll be happy if you fix it. Alright. I have a theory, characters that move in, you like start the day with them? That would make sense, right? Make a little bit of sense? Oh, I only had 2 out of 3. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Everything back in order? Splendid. I think I saw the Ruth even smile a bit. Used to be such a lively village. Take care, little fledgling. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that does for me, but it's done. How's the adventuring going? Good, I made lots of friends. Good, so you don't have to bother me. That's fair, that's fair. Those are the same prompts. One more check? Just real quick. Oh, I see. I see. Just real quick, I have an idea. Ah, damn. Unless... Nah, okay. Drum me, baby. Excuse me? Oh yeah, drum me again. Do your thing, drum boy. Oops. Oh my I'm just gonna leave this on screen for you guys for a little while, I think. Oh my good god. Did you really just kick the kid's ball over the thorns? Good work, my partner in crime. I knew you had it in you. Wait, idea. I can't. Drumming only sometimes works. That's really strange. It's very intermittent. I wonder if that's a controller issue. I don't know. Kind of wanted to see if I could play along with the frogs. New cosmetic change the instrument. I am hopeful. I am hopeful. Means we can make a punk band. Where'd my controller go, by the way? Where'd my controller go? Do I still have it? It's gone! Which one of you stole my controller, huh? What is your deal? Holy shit. You dropped it, apparently, yeah. Hey, what's your name? I'm going to call you Bumpy. I know a safe island and the owner loves uninvited surprise guests. I ate it? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. I see, I see. I am pretty excited for this one. Now, would I recommend playing it on extreme difficulty as soon as you start? Oh god, no. Rockstar Pirate Grey chick costume? Wait a minute. Started as an egg and a chick will emerge. Tail is old as slime. Alright. What is Synth Pig? Make music crit for extra damage. I ain't opposed. This game is so fun, dude. Well, like... it's really sticking with me. Okay, coming here early is such a huge mistake. Apply vulnerable, some music crits. Crit attacks are stronger. We're going to bank on being very lucky. Jesus Christ, please die. I love Synthpig. Synthpig is my favorite so far too. I quite like the banjo as well. The sound fonts are just really nice, honestly. Gambling run? Indeed, indeed. I really need this drum to be larger range. That's the biggest thing for me right now. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, I've gone too far. Give me the money. Give me the level up. More crits. I think I'm gonna go get some more teammates. Fuck me! Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, Ellie, what have I done? What have I done now? My crits? Do you not like my crits? Push them away. Yeah, that's good for now as well. Had longer range earlier, didn't it? That was our guitar was getting longer range, I think. Found a Reddit post where the Mold Rise dev posted about this game. Actually, that's sick! I didn't know that! Okay, the crits are starting to pay off. The crits are starting to pay off, holy shit. Friends have made this stupid cute game Godot. Playtest is awesome. Dude. Gaming's so fucking good right now, dude. you know, it... Bigger. Bigger is better. Like, I know, and I've ranted enough times about the whole Gen AI thing and things like that. I understand. But also, like, the general idea of, like, indie dev is doing so many creative, fun things, and there's so many cool games out there, and I'm so excited for the future. And nothing that the giant vomitorium plagiarism machine does can stifle that enthusiasm for me. I refuse to let it happen. Game's good? Right you are, Ken. Ow, my feelings. Ow, my feelings again. I will say the performance isn't great, but that's... music game where the performance isn't great. That sounds like a joke. I believe it's a playtest. I mean, it's a playtest and I'm currently streaming. So glad indie studios exist. I agree. Hey. Where's the forest, by the way? Oh, it's back there one. Okay, whoops. Please let me claim. Thank you. I also think the controller support could use a little bit of work, but it might be because my controller's freaking out. There's just certain things that aren't consistently functioning. And again, it might be a me issue. I'll write up about it when I get the chance. I need some health, please. To the forest, everybody. The big pigs are back. Nice. The duck is singing! This is the best day of my life. Apply vulnerability, bigger explosions. Let's do bigger explosions. If they're gonna crit, they better be big. I love that the song has like natural peaks and valleys and stuff too. Like, it's really cool. I imagine this song changes per like zone you're in and stuff like that too. Like, there's just so much creativity you could do here. Oh god. 16 billion crows. This is so dangerous. Please. They dropped a bunch of hearts. I'm going in. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuck yeah. Oh, god damn it. These guys are trouble. They're like charging pigs. Music pushes stronger sounds really nice right now. They seem to like enter in rage state and like run. That seems really hard to deal with. I guess we just need more knockback. Give me a campfire. I don't know, this game's gorgeous. It's got my heart. Good job, Bumps. Oh, Bumps. We'll go back for Bumps eventually. I would not be opposed to having some company when we go back to shift at midnight. You get to pick the characters in your little musical band? Peep this. Why can't I go to friends? That's kind of what I mean about the controller support. Yes. And also, there's quite a large variety. It seems to be that each of these is its own individual kind of category, right? So, like, I guess that the only drums you get is the start character. So many. Yep, I saw a kind of cool-looking lizard with an electric guitar, and it made me very happy. I want this pig dead. I picked up a heart only to lose it. By Panic at the Disco. Let's just survive the night. Sort it afterwards, okay? I've been grumped! Still happy about that. Is that a snake? I'm not sure. You best? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that was a bunch of shit done, and we can build a house now. I want to move the synth pig in. The synth pig rules. Go take a look. This game looks excellent. This game feels like feature complete already. I don't know how much content there is here, but like this is already so good. I want to move in. Okay, okay, okay. But I was halfway through building one for the guitarist. I just need it. Buddy, can I... You live here now. I have one more quest for you though. I'll add it to your log. Yes, that's right. When they move in, they're now spawning with you. Cool. I feel a real sense of wonder with this game. Oh! Hi! When I grow up, I want to be a fire truck. Ambitious kid and a solid semicolon. Holy shit, I didn't even think of that. I don't know how many resources I have for Banjo Bob, to be quite honest. Yeah, none. Okay, I'll get you some later, bud. You looking for your ball? Oh man, a big sigh for a little guy. Why do you say that? Someone kicked my ball over the thorns. Can you get rid of them? They're prickly. Find someone who can. Who's clearing thorns, hmm? The question. Cutie for 10 coins. Wait a minute. Do we get skins for every character? I don't think we do, but it would be kind of sick if we did. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard here just to see if there's... Oh my god. My goodness. Happy birthday, small bird, indeed. Wait, this guy wants 3 wood as well. What the fuck is... Feed? Oh! Microphone power up. I see. Band is stronger. Grumps drop microphone power-ups. Magnets drop more often. Okay. That is red candies, apparently. No, it's white candies. That's from boss enemies, I think. Band is stronger just sounds fine by me. I guess that makes it a roguelite instead of a roguelike. I'm going to punch myself in the head until I stop thinking about that. Anyway, he's growing. He will get large. Don't worry. Chicken eggs, pearls. Musical notes plus candy drops. Okay. Look, I'm pretty stoked about what we have already. Okay. This is obviously a rogue heavy from how much you're feeding him. You make a convincing argument, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I would like? And it's such a subtle thing, but I think it would be cool. And I'm imagining there might be something in the skill tree for this. I don't know, this is not the full game yet. If I could tap to the rhythm for a little increased damage. Just a little tap, tap, tap as I'm playing. Just tapping to the rhythm, maybe even the offbeat. Just to get a small reward. Like, I think this needs a little bit of a rhythm game element to really pay off. What's a rogue heavy? Nothing much. Depends how much he eats. Wait. Anyway, sorry. So what I thought was making the drum range bigger earlier. It's possible there's something like that at play that I haven't noticed. Ow. Oh my god, my HP. Please, no. No, slow part of the song. Oh. Just let me live. I just want to live. Is it so bad that I want to live? Acoustics are bigger. Play more bombs. This crab's gonna be a fucking problem. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you, bud? This guy's throwing grapefruit. What the fuck? Play more. On the synth? Yeah, sure. Like the music getting faster as you get those upgrades. Like everything about this is so good. Oh, that's so bad. We're alive! I'm glad the difficulty is not low. Like, I imagine it eases up with the meta progression for sure, but like... It is cool that you can click on extreme and have like an actual challenge immediately. I think that's kind of dope. It's something that's often missing from this genre. Right down the middle. Almost made it, sir. Not for you meddling kids. Man, the target... Oh, please, please, please. Yes. I think. We're singing! Okay, that was cute as hell. Sounded like a VO audio log. Dump them in the Discord? Please do, I would love to see. Shoot double. Let's do it. Okay, we're good. Can I... Oh my god, there's pigs everywhere, dude. I'm assuming that shed we can build is going to give us a spawn point here. Get the band together in the synthesis room. That's the dream, honestly. Holy shit, please. It never ends. Welcome back, Mima. I hope you enjoyed your burger. Bigger drum. Yes. We have a house. It's full of chickens! I don't know what that means for me, but I'm glad, I think. I'm kind of obsessed with this game. Think you gotta beat up the chickens? I'll never beat up a chicken. That doesn't sound much like me, Ink. Chickens are free XP. Oh, thank you, A-Star. I like free XP. Hey, fella, over here. Oh, that's a neat tune you got there. You know, I'm a bit of a DJ myself. You should totally check out my CD. Here, why don't I give you one? I have absolutely loads of them. XP, thank you. Yes, perfect. I think he's fucking dead, gang. What did you say? I need to find a strong friend to get this rock off of you? You got it. I'll be right back tomorrow. Double time! These guys are still such a problem. Holy shit. You can't really circle strafe them because they catch you on the turns. Oh, I guess they stop being fast if you're hitting them enough? Interesting. Now that's a song, chat. That's what I call music. This is actually So Fresh 2010. Don't know if you guys know that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. One single heart 2 single hearts. We stick together like a honey and a bee. Ooh. Come on. I need that pig dead. Okay, good. I think I just gotta cut through here and see what we can do, even if it ends us. Show me some cool stuff. New things! New things! Hi! Shush, you idiot, stop playing. They might hear. Who might hear? The cult of silence. Those nuts hate music more than anyone. They'll take you to their hideout and roast you alive. Already got a hold of my poor sister. I'll find your sister, mister. That groundhog is dead. Still here vibing, but I had planned on taking photos at least, because I stopped pretending I don't want an internet presence. Hell yeah. Music pushes Grump stronger. Very good, very helpful. Ooh. Delicious. Running out of hours of the day, though, I must admit. Oh! Oh god, oh god. That one scares me. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh, I see the microphone, I see the microphone, I see the microphone. I want the microphone really badly. Yes. Consider yourselves Alvin and the Chipmunked. Oh my good god. Okay, we're alive. Can I interact with this at all? No. It's possible, trash. It's the last time I ever look at my chat. It's the last time I ever look at my chat. No, I'm sorry. It's the last time I ever look at my chat. I'm never looking at you again, chat. Nope. Never ever gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Not once. Oh, is the chat over there? I wouldn't know. I'm not looking. You walked right into that gopher? That's the kind of goading message I would see if I ever read my chat. That's the kind of thing that I would blame chat for. Will you look at us again if I tell you I made something in creative? It's a compelling start. What the fuck? Wait, this is sick. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is sick. Gadget. Gadget, what the heck? Oh my god. It kind of looks like a idle animation for like a fighting game. This is sick, thank you. I appreciate that. I can say whatever I want. You have permission to do that, Sticky, yeah. I love this. What the fuck? That rules. Ugh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. I really like that. I kind of want to do something with that. I don't know what though. I don't know what though. Anyway, yeah. Talented bug friend, indeed. Remember on Blue Sky a while back, people were animating the OCs as if they were fighting game idols? Yeah, that I like that. I like that idea. I don't have any wood left after building that chicken hutch, right? Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Had an itch to do something in creative. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. This is now working consistently. Oh my goodness, I do need to do ads, don't I? I do need to do ads. I have a suspicion we could be cracking on with this the rest of the night. That is very possible. And there it is. Alright, chat, I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. I advise you to do a little bit of self-care because you're not gonna miss anything. The reason we function this way on Twitch is specifically so you don't miss anything. I'll be back in a moment. I'll see you shortly. And remember, chat. And don't forget it. Oh my goodness. For some reason, my go-to attack for an Ellie fighter is her throwing teabags from her mug. My go-to move is to teabag you? Seems kind of fucked up. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Stuff on my word puzzles. I'm brewing tea. This isn't a thing. Oh, wait. I'm a sniper, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible, abhorrent sniper. It's what I am. You know that about me. You know that about me already. I was scared to type that, Jackman, because I was like, wait, isn't that just that little Rare software game? Isn't that little squirrel? Mashlums? What's a mashlum with ear? Is that anything? Is that anything? It's not nothing, right? It's not nothing? I hope it's not nothing. Oh, goodness. I have been on Banger Watch all night. Genuinely. Frickadelli, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have yet to play a game tonight that I didn't actively, like, really enjoy. It's almost a shame that we're probably not going to get to too many more. We'll see, we'll see. Depends when this one caps out, I suppose. What if we ate mushrooms in a cave together? It's more likely than you think, yeah. But yeah, just a reminder, chat, my power in my area is off until an hour before stream tomorrow. So my power goes out before I get up in the morning, and it's out until an hour before stream tomorrow. Which means there is a very real chance that I'm going to be late to stream multiple consecutive days, because they're only turning my power back on right before I stream. Which is very scary. Hi, do you like the marching band game so far? I have it on my wishlist. Frickadelli, I think it's a banger. I do think the one concern I have is it runs not the greatest right now. It might be a me problem. I'm going to lock it to 60 FPS and see if it behaves. But it's beautiful. It's really fun to listen to. I like it a lot. And I think it could have a ton of depth as well. I actually think it could be an absolute banger. It's very, very likely it is. Every game we've played tonight, I think maybe in the games channel of the Discord, I'll post all the games we played tonight, which is only 3, but I'll just make sure people know what we got into. So far, I love all of them. Every single one of them has been great. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, goodness. Aww. Goon's posting pictures of guitar on the beach. Holy shit. That's such a cool vibe. I like that a lot. My god. Losky tries to get Ellie to play cards. Shroom and Gloom? Is that what you're talking? I wonder if the difficult part is the performance issues, more entities on screen than they currently optimize the demo for. Potentially, yeah. Could be. I mean, this is what playtesting games is for. It's the same reason that Guns and Goblins, like, you can play it at such a level that the music stops functioning. That's just how it works, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there together. That I promise you. Hell yeah, Lacuna. Welcome on in. Shumigum has been in a demo for a hot minute. It's also had a lot of updates to that demo, though. I know that much as well. Specifically, one of the reasons I haven't played it until now is the demo, like, barely worked on my old hardware. It was basically unstreamable. It's come a long way. My tea is almost brewed. I'm excited. I'm excited for good tea. You excited for good tea, chat? I hope you are. I'm excited for more coffee. That's a good take. Oh god, I've just realized no power tomorrow means I'm gonna have to, like, go get coffee. Oh no. That's not good. Tomorrow is gonna be a weird day. It's also inexplicably 1,000,000 gigabytes at one point. Game dev is not a strict line, basically. Also, Jake the Jackal, I forgot to say hello, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Game dev is weird. Could you brew yourself an icy and refrigerate it overnight? Oh, I could freeze some shots. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm excited for good B, and by B, I mean bed, because I just passed that it's 2 AM. You've been having some late ones recently, Henri. Get some sleep, okay? It's an excuse to have little cute outings. That is true. I'm probably going to toddle down to some chippy tea. I think I'll do. Or I might document a walk down to your local kebab store and get a kebab day. That could be fun. Whatever the case, I'm going to leave you guys with the disco pop music for a moment. Because I'm going to get some milk for my tea. Jake's in charge, okay? Jake's in charge. Jake, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hello, everybody. Can we have cookies? Jake, can I start a fire indoors? I'll get a trophy too if I do. I'm trying to trust you guys recently. You know, I'm trying to trust recently. You know, recently a lot of it's been about trust for me, is the big thing. The big thing is it's been about trust. Is Twitter a word? Yes. I mean, that's the origin of why it's called Twitter. To Twitter is like to Twitter about, to waste time. Or alternatively, like musically, whimsically do something. Birds do it, birds do it. That's another meaning as well. God, hearing disco pop music makes me just go, God, I want to play tambourine so badly. I want to play tambourine so badly. I want to play tambourine so badly. I don't have the starter house fire trophy yet. Okay. We're all getting very silly with it, is what I'm hearing. We're all just having like a fun, silly time, is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a very fun, silly time. Can someone type Gosling? It'd be funny. Snogging. Excellent guess. Oh yeah, he's Ghost Rider now, right? Man, he has to follow Nicolas Cage. Think about that for a moment. You gotta follow Nicolas Cage. Is there any... What? Apparently Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider now, which... I must be honest, I have no investment in the Ghost Rider character, and I don't particularly like Ghost Rider or anything like that. But I think Nick Cage fits it a hell of a lot better than Ryan Gosling does. Haven't heard snog in years. Does anyone say snogging anymore? I said it recently, Rousey. I said it recently. A little bit facetiously, but I have said it recently. The Doomsday trailer looks really fucking bad. Well, what do you expect from a production where they proudly said like 2/3 of the CGI is AI? Like, what do you expect? Like, I refuse to find... I'm not gonna find any excitement in it, you know? Ew, what? Yeah, apparently Doomsday is proudly very deeply AI. You're joking? No, that's a thing. Nothing tops Nick's voice acting in Willy's Wonderland. It's true. Voices every line. Very powerful. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Yeah, no, I think it's, if you are still on the Marvel train, not to be rude, I don't know why, but also excellent stopping point, I think. Phenomenal time to stop. I don't say snog, I say sucking face. That's a good one. That's a good one, Gadge. I appreciate that. I think he looks a lot like comic book Ghost Rider. Like I said, I don't know anything about the Ghost Rider character. Nick Cage feels very definitive for me. I feel like once you cast Nick Cage in a role, it's now a Nick Cage role. Do you know what I mean? I think it becomes such a part of his sort of lexicon. I don't really know. Haven't been interested in Marvel since Endgame. It's weird to me that I still haven't seen anything past Infinity War. And I was there when like Iron Man 1 came out. Like I've watched the MCU like start and continue, and I just gradually drifted away. I don't know. It's always very odd to me that like they keep putting out Spider-Man movies. We had great Spider-Man movies. They were by Sam Raimi.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And they were fine, and I don't think we needed more. I don't know. Am I being pedantic? I think I'm being a little pedantic there. Literally a new one comes out tomorrow. Fair enough. Checking out Soulframe the past few days, and the art and music direction is so nice. I liked what I played of Soulframe. I'm very curious to see what those devs do with a blank slate game, as opposed to Warframe's, you know, many years of history and build up and gradual patching. I think a brand new fresh start game could be really cool to see from them, and I'm quite excited about it. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Missy. Oh, what a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, anyone who ever lurks this channel or leaves the tab open, I genuinely am so grateful. I feel very spoiled, you know, I feel very spoiled. You must consider, Disney wanted more money. I mean, there's a world where it's like giving those things to a new generation, and I guess I see that, and I think that's cool. But, oh my god, nice, perfect. Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to Missy Winter. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome, Missy, back to the hive mind. I have a functioning PC now. I can see if Soulframe will run. Would you, hey Sin, would you play with me? Would you play with me if we could play? I think it'd be quite fun. I think it'll be quite fun. Is this anything? Is this anything? Nope. I don't know words. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. I don't know words. Emergency cat update. Millhouse is using the litter box next to me. He's currently scratching at the floorboards, assuming that they are part of the litter box that he can bury sand with, because he does not understand how digging works. He's left the litter box, done a full circle, and is now looking back into the litter box to make sure he's done a good job. I assure you he has. He's now scratching the plastic edge of his litter box, again assuming that it is a kind of sand he can bury with. I will reiterate, he's doing a phenomenal job. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, Trash. That's exactly what he's doing. Oh, goodness. Not able to be here often, but I try to when I can. Currently packing for my move, though, so I can have you on while I do that. Lots of love to you. Oh, that's so sweet. Missy's so nice, man. There's so many, but like, okay. I find it entertaining, and I think you guys find it entertaining too, when I tell the horror stories of Twitch, and I talk about all the bad shit that's happened and things like that. I think it's good content, right? There's so many lovely people on Twitch. There's so many people that are so kind and lovely and sweet, and I don't know. I'm not keen to forget that. Golden Kappa Train. Huh? What? Huh? Sticky, did you do that? Sticky, did you do that? Sticky? I'm sorry? Yeah, you better be. You're in trouble now. Turns your kappa gold for a short period of time. If your kappa is gold for longer than 24 hours, consult a doctor. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Now, it would be in my best interest to encourage you all to be scammed by Twitch's FOMO. I'm not gonna do that. If you want, if you know what's at stake. If you want it, you can have it. But I ain't saying more than that, Chad. I ain't saying more than that. I'm not gonna take advantage of you. I promise. Need to drink more if your kappa is gold? Yeah, true. True. That is a good metric, actually. Can I have a medium rare steak? Yes. Don't consult a doctor if you can get superpowers if you survive 24 hours, you reckon? No, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth the risk, in my mind. Oh, steak does sound good, though. I never did take Topper and Dusk out for that pub feed. And I think Walkie also wanted to come. Much to think about. Much to think about. Wait, does that mean... Weird question. Does that mean I get a golden kappa because it's in my channel? Surely, right? I've never thought about it. I've never had a golden kappa. I've never had one. I've never had one. Oh, ain't it nice? Smut? Didn't we have one before? We did, and I don't think I ever even checked. Rain for a sec, but now the clouds are opening and I feel like I'm in a movie. Goom, I love your setup over there. It's so sweet. We'll be late for our house closing, but steak with Ellie and Jules is worth. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, goodness. Zen, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. You're selling me on Pronoun Palace, by the way. I have been thinking how much I want to play that game recently. It's really good. I've never heard a bad thing about it. I've only heard hype. Woke words on stream. Let's go. That's what it's about. Wokes on stream. That's us. Pronoun Palace? Yeah. It's a game on Steam. Music is real good. I've been listening to it at work. Oh, actually, Psycho. Hey, it's me, Woku. Oh, goodness. I love you, Raw. What the fuck? What are the odds? That was so frightening. I'm gonna need a clip of that to show the man tomorrow, I think. Holy shit. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jin Remington. Thank you, Tupper Howe. And thank you, the girl reading this. And Sin, thank you as well. I'm so glad it puts the message you put with the marker in there now. It's really funny seeing what you guys leave in the markers for me. I am Tupper Howe and the girl reading this. Oh god. Oh my god. Am I the girl reading this? You could be, Gadget, if you wanted to be. Oh, goodness. Good morning, Jin. Oh. I just in such a fucking good mood today, man. I don't know. I got a shiny Mewtwo the other day, not to brag, but Tupper, are we Mewtwo besties? I got the green gimbal himself. Yes. I got him. Feels kind of silly that I'm trading purple for green. I feel like it should go to Jules. I did try to give green Mewtwo to Jules. I did. And I will, that is an open invitation to Jules as well. I got a Mew 3. Yeah, well, I got a Mew 4. My dad works at Nintendo and he got me like a Mew 17. Oh, it's yours? I'm kind of not surprised I burned out on Pokemon Go. Because I have 2 Galarian birds from literally just my block. Like, literally just where I live, like the flats around me. One of them is shiny, and I have a shiny Mewtwo. It's just kind of like, what do I even do? You know, I have 0 goals in that game. Someone traded me a Mew 8 card in primary school once. Oh my god. If you turn it sideways, it's Mew Infinity. You left them that your marker was just username wanted this. I was going to bait you into reading a message, Sin wanted this, then hit the command. That's so funny. No, I restarted a round. Okay, you get one more round. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You get one more round. It was not my intent. And they really stopped when I spent more time discarding and releasing things and catching. Yeah, it's a big problem too. It's one of those games where like can you guys name a game like this? It's the most fun the second you get into it, and it is a gradient scale of getting less interesting as you play it. That's kind of how I feel about Pokemon Go. Is like the most fun Pokemon Go is like the literal split second you started playing, and it gets consistently worse than... That's probably most games. No, I strongly disagree on that. I think a lot of games are based around reaching certain points where you're capable of doing different activities that you otherwise can't early game. I think very often about MMOs that have high level investment, or like Warframe or something like that is a good example. I also think about games where the skill expression is the core thing. So if you're getting into a game, you know what you want to do, you just don't know how to do it yet, and therefore it gets more fun as you learn to play it, and things like that. I think a lot of games reward you for investing time. I think that's the basis of a lot of like video game addiction and things like that. But I think Pogo specifically is very guilty of like, wow, it gets very unfun as soon as you're trying to optimize it in any way. Animal Crossing, kinda? I could see it with Animal Crossing, yeah. I loved my investment with Animal Crossing. Wait, does that mean... My cap is not even golden! What the fuck? What an unbelievable scam. Okay. That's so funny. Anyway. How long would you say it takes for Pokemon Go to lose here? I gotta be honest, I think any collectathon like that, it stops being fun when you don't get new catches intermittently. And a big element of it for me, a big element for me as well, is I was using it to learn the new generations of Pokemon, because I don't fucking know the new generations of Pokemon. So every now and then I'd find a weird little guy, and it would be like, oh shit, I didn't know this was a weird little guy. And now this weird little guy is my favorite. You know, I was very much like a kid again with it, in a way, and yeah. You became forever pals with me and were like, that's it, that's the end game. Unironically, Tupper, yes. Did you like Flamigo? I like Flamigo. I like Flamigo, yeah. I do like Flamigo. For a lot of gachas I've seen, the level up income puts you ahead of the curve for a long time, but when all the intro bonuses run out, you don't have enough resources to play the game. Yes. Yes, and that is a very, very intentional way that they get you hooked. That is actually... And do not let anyone sidestep this or forget this. That is an extremely intentional way to try and foster addiction in you. That is absolutely, if you're, I hate gacha. I'm sorry to say this, gang. I hate gacha. I think gacha is an unholy, sacrilegious thing. That exact thing you've just described, Zen, is a very 100% intentional attempt to get you hooked on addictive cycles and spend money. That's why that happens. Sorry to pivot into Ellie hates gachas, but no, I think the very concept of gacha is fucking horrifying that it exists. I think it is horrifying that it exists. I think a lot of people agree with you, even people who play gachas. No, they do. I think that's the problem though, Jake, is like, a lot of people say slot machines are awful and bad for you as well, and also people just glue themselves to them, you know? It's predatory by design. It is, yeah. It's why I never... This is one of the reasons... I've had so many arguments about this. It's why I never, ever, ever let anyone say... Okay, I'm sure you've heard this. Yeah, the game's kind of grindy, but the devs give you, like, currency all the time and things like that. Motherfucker, they made the currency. They're giving you fake money they invented so you feel better. I never let anyone get off the hook when they talk about that. When they talk about, yeah, it's a really grindy game, but like the devs are always giving away stuff. Bullshit they are. Bullshit they are. That's not true. That is actively not true. They're selling you the solution to the problem they invented. Exactly. And the thing is, there's good and cool developers who are actively doing that because gaming is a business. And that's just how it works. I 100% get that, and I wish more people were transparent about that fact of like, this is a business attempting to get you addicted. That is what it is. Yeah. I remember the other day I was talking about like the grind for... I was specifically talking about Dead by Daylight and how like, if during the anniversary, I was like, if you're gonna do something, do it in the anniversary and then give up sort of thing. And they were making direct comparisons to other games being like, yeah, but other games are like so much nicer to you on the grind and things like that. And it's like, I'm not having that conversation. I'm not having that conversation. I'm not having the conversation of the devs are so generous. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is the optimal time to like hop into DBD. You know, I refuse to weigh the moral ramifications of devs trying to get you into addiction cycles. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, hey, you want to redeem this code for 10 million? Do it now. You got to be really careful about like the narrative around what you're saying in terms of your advice and things like that. Because I feel like a lot of people can become the sort of people that are pushing you to be as addicted as the developers are. I've had people try to get me into Genshin and things like that who've done the exact same thing, who've said that like there's certain ways like the pity timers and things like that work that I should get involved with and things like that. And it's like, I will not. Absolutely not. I actively know I'm falling for the 50% off Warframe currency coupon. I just figure if I'm going to buy something, I might as well buy it cheaper. This is kind of what I'm talking about, Sticky. So there's two ways to appreciate that. One is it brings you joy and you are not currently addicted to it. It's just a kind of thing of like you want certain things and that's okay because it helps you engage with the game and you feel good about it. That's fine. That's a microtransaction. I get that. Now, if the argument is I need to do this, and I need to do this so that I can have fun and things like that. That's when it's like, okay, take a step back. Scary stuff. As someone who is openly an ex-gambling addict, I agree. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people who actually have had like gambling addictions and things like, I mean, I used to be hooked on loot boxes. Unironically, I used to be like hyper hooked on loot boxes. Oh god, it's crypto. Yeah, it is. Goodness gracious, everybody. So annoying when there's a game behind it I want to play. Still annoyed that Arknights is... Arknights came to mind, Zen. Arknights came to mind. There's actually a decent tower defense I can never actually play on my terms. Yes. 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 Absolutely. You're gonna watch my model wig out as I scull my tea. Hang on a second. They give you crumbs, but you gotta pay if you want a burger, and it's a randomized burger. I think it's okay to spend money on things that bring you joy. I would never argue that fact. But I also think if you're going to do it, I need you to be so clear that it is not like a gift you're being given. It's like you are buying a service, right? And I think that's the distinction I see with a lot of people that are like pretty in deep with things like, again, I bring up like Genshin and stuff like that. Hopped off Genshin as soon as I saw the rabbit hole. Same with Warframe, I guess. Warframe is an interesting one because a lot of people... There's a narrative with Warframe of like, it's the correct one. It's doing this in the correct way. And as someone that has seen the inside of Warframe, no, it's the exact same as... It's pretty much Genshin. It's pretty much not that different, to be quite honest. It's just that instead of selling you waifus, they sell you like Warframe slots, you know? Again... If it brings you joy, that's fine. Just make sure that joy is coming from your active engagement with the game and not necessity with spending. That is a huge distinction. That is a huge distinction. I buy Warframe Prime accessory packs all the time. Again, if it brings you joy, that's fine. That's not the argument. What I'm trying to say is I don't think the Warframe devs, or any devs for that matter, I'm only singling Warframe out because it's the example at hand here, I don't think any developer is generous for giving you something that they made up. I refuse to believe that, and anyone that says that, I'll argue night and day to clarify that no, that is a manipulation tactic. And it's a clever manipulation tactic because it looks exactly like charity. It looks exactly like charity. Slots being limited as a choice. Yes, exactly. 100%. Examine want versus need. Yes, Losky, da. Oh, Volosky, I could give you a big hug or a high five, whichever one you'd prefer. I just feel like as long as the gameplay is fun, you're more incentivized to play the game for currency and spending real money to get the currency instead of just taking gameplay away from me and makes me want to not do it. And yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like, they're actively harming the game by turning it into something you need to spend on, but it makes them money, and like, of course they're going to, you know? Warframe felt nice for me as being able to get a large amount of premium currency, though through free-to-play means, often without grinding, but it's also as someone with over 1,000 hours in it, yes. You are, as I hate to say this, Lexa, and I don't mean this as an insult to you, but in the terms of like how a business would look at that, as someone with over 1,000 hours in Warframe, you're already on the hook. It literally doesn't matter what they juice you for. You are not someone that is meant to be in the addiction cycle. The addiction cycle is there to push people to form habits around currency spending and time investment within the first, let's say, 100 hours of a game or something like that. Worked on an online service games, it's calculated down to every single digit, giving you a bit so you are more likely to spend to close the gap to buy the things you need. And the scary thing is, for Cadelli, I know a lot of people who've been in game dev and who've been in live service games and things like that, and they've all said the exact same thing. There's like more people on the team there to calculate exactly how to get you addicted than there are even like working on like core components of the game. And that's just the games industry right now. That's been the games industry for like 20 years at this point. I dropped Marvel Snap because I was trying to twist my arm. I'm very envious of, and I think I've tried my best to be the kind of person where like, I'm going to give it a shot. Damn, it would have been a nice night. The kind of person where like I can engage with these things and not feel dependent on the cycle and things like that. But it's a lot easier said than done. I'll fall victim to it just like anyone else will. Movies spend more on advertising than production? Yes. It's one of those things like once you open this book, you'll never unsee it. Like you can't unsee this. And it's kind of heartbreaking because it means like you're 24/7 in a system that is trying to digest you, which is so scary. And that's, I think, why a lot of people don't like talking about it. But Marcus, very chatty boy. Sorry, that's why I think a lot of people just don't like engaging with this conversation, because they prefer to think of, yeah, but I play the good game that has my friends that give me things and are nice. No, I'm sorry. You think that because you're already in the cycle. I'm sorry. Ellie, my pizza is an option for up to 297 tomato sauce. Do I do it? Yes. Fucking of course you do. Okay, but wait. Is that your only food, Sticky? Because if that like fucks up your dinner or something like that, I'll never forgive myself for suggesting it. There's a game on my phone I used to play all the time, but now I'll play once every half a year or something, and every time it's all, oh, Pookie, you've been away for X days, here's the thing of premium currency that has a paid tier so you can get bonus premium currency. We love you. At this point, I'm just grateful for games that are manipulative of my time instead of my wallet. Like, I look at DBD. DBD is it's not really manipulative of your wallet. You can invest if you want, but it doesn't really earn you anything. It is 100% a game to addict you to, like, just grinding. It's just a grind. There's nothing you can do to make that grind better. And like, as much as it sucks, that's kind of something I'm almost grateful for. I'm almost actively grateful for, like, God, at least they're not trying to rob me, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, if you're looking to maintain like every DLC, or you've got like a cosmetic thing or something like that, yeah, that can be a bit of a fucking sinkhole. I know people have spent a lot of money on that. But honestly, at least you're just buying essentially expansion packs. There is that, you know? Didn't even know. Oh, DBD is rotten with microtransactions. It is. As I said, I won't make any apologies for the same. Like, I'm not going to be this person that says, I'm playing the good game that's very kind and has my friends as devs. They're not your friends. They want you to buy cosmetics. They want you to buy cosmetics, and they want you to buy the new chapters over and over and over again, right? But at its core, theoretically speaking, at the very least, it's not locking like energy meters and things like that, you know? It's not locking, oh, your next character is 24 hours away. Pay money to unlock them now. You know? There is at least not that. Heard your points in Warframe and I raise you, joking, not serious, counter argument. I can turn people into flesh ribbons in Warframe. Yeah, actually, I'm pivoting the stream. I'd like to play some more Warframe. No, hear me out. Like, I talk about this because I think it's important to have this conversation. I think it's really healthy. I worry when people don't want to have this conversation. I know people that, for example, stream a lot of Genshin and things like that. And they're so strictly averse to having this conversation because it rips apart the illusion really badly. And I get it, but also I think you kind of have to have these conversations. Oh, I'm sorry, Llama, but thank you for using that. If you go to the site, you can set them there. I should make that. Can you make that work with a laser? You know, I'm going to dig in and see if I can. But point stands. What I was saying is, I think this conversation is important to have, even though I'm still the kind of person of like, I'd like to play a bit of Warframe, actually. I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Warframe, actually. A bit of Warframe sounds pretty fun, you know? Booted up my PC because I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. Yes, you do, Rocky. Yes, you do. Remember playing Genshin for a couple days and my only thoughts were, this is boring. Here's the thing. I don't doubt that there's like a really interesting and fun game there. I don't doubt it. I know too many people that love that game, but I also think an element of loving that game is, yeah, it's super manipulative of your wallet, you know? Like I said, I don't think if, as soon as you start shying away from that conversation, I think they've already won. Ooh. Wow. There isn't. Genshin is probably the most boring mechanically of all the gachas. You just switch teammates and hit a button to do fights with many builds, and I hated it. I mean, fair, but also that kind of sounds like most auto battlers, Rocker. Like, I get it. It sounds like you're burned out on it and you didn't enjoy it. But I have to assume the friends I know that play a ton of it play it for a reason, you know? So why I dropped ZZZ so quickly? A year of Genshin was enough. I tried ZZZ as well. I like the idea of getting on board with these things when they start, just to see how they go and see, you know, you usually get the most flattering perspective of the game before a lot of erosion happens. And yeah, ZCZ felt bad from the start, unfortunately. Everything else is based off Genshin complexifying though, right? That's my understanding, yeah. Like, it's all the same systems, but like each individual one, it kind of builds on it a little bit. When I played Genshin, something with the party system for questing together sucked ass in a way that every MMO manages. I quit instantly. I see. Interesting. I liked me a Bazaar until Reynab went off the deep end at Max 6. You know what's annoying, Losky? He was always off the deep end. It's a series of people that were trying desperately to right that ship that made Bazaar into anything that people would want to play. I really like the Bazaar conceptually. I think it's great. Reynad's original idea for the game, I am not joking about this, was an NFT library. The Bazaar began life with an idea of what if it was just NFTs? I'm not joking about that. I'm not joking about that. Hey Maury, welcome in. An IQ too high? Oh my goodness. It's so fucked up because it's like it... I'm glad there's games doing what the Bazaar does right and they're doing it better. I'm so glad those are out there. Bazaar was a wild ride, looks pretty good now though. Apparently there's a couple of games people are moving on to that are very similar to the Bazaar that I'm probably more invested in because like, I don't know, they've relinquished too many promises. There was a classic, we're never going to make you pay for card packs. That was one of the biggest selling points of Bazaar because it had a buy-in cost. Like you would buy the physical game, you know what I mean. And after people bought the game, they, no, you pay for cards now, and the cards are all better than the cards you have if you're free to play. The characters are $20 now? You're joking. Are they actually? Oh my god. I think I've spent $5 a couple of times. Ooh. Very resilient, Rocker. That's what I like about you. I have news. I have a job interview in about 3 hours. Maury, you're going to crush it, okay? That's the energy I want to hear from you, okay? You're going to crush it. You're going to do your absolute best. They're going to be like, oh my god, that Maury, we have to hire him. We literally have to. That's the energy I want you to have for the next... I was going to say 3 hours, but you probably don't want that energy to stop before the interview. So let's say 4 hours. Let's say the next 4 hours. Tried it a bit during the free-to-play period, but I didn't follow the transition to Steam. I enjoyed it a lot is the problem, V. I really liked that game. I don't know. So it goes, I guess. You'll get something out of the interview no matter what. Exactly. Limbus Company, I buy the $10 pass every X months, and that's all I need. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, like I said, so long as it's a joy and not an obligation, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Just make sure you're investigating your reasons for doing it. And remember, FOMO is a powerful drug. Be careful with FOMO as well. Oh, man. I'm yappy tonight. I'm yappy. Did I restart words on stream like 4 times because we were having this conversation? I fucking did. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is why you can't let Nan talk. You can't let Nan start yapping. Holy fuck. I had an interview a while back where I was getting flustered, stumbling over my words and rambling, and they still loved me. You know what? You know what, Trash? I believe that. I believe that. We even got to level 20, and I just fucking... I want to get back to my funny little band game. Hey, Ellie, it's time to run out. Don't say that to me. It's not, is it? It almost is. Oh, God. I am obligated to play any word game in front of me, so I've just been held here. I'm sorry. Okay. I promise, chat. Last round. I eat a pie. Finally, some good fucking news, Lexon. How many demos are we at? I need to know if I need to keep stalling. Zen, was your prediction 3? Because I have horrifying news. We are in the exact middle of the 3rd demo. And it's a good one. 2. Okay, we have beaten 2 demos today. We beat 2 demos today. We did beat 2 demos. We're on our 3rd. Also, all good demos. Like, absolutely fantastic games through and through. Limbus is cool because you don't need gambling just to get new things 1 week after release if you're not in a hurry. Opposite of FOMO. Okay, that's nice. Although, I'm also careful of myself saying that's nice because it's like, hey, am I becoming a fool for like, oh, this is the good one that doesn't do the manipulation tactics and things like, yeah, kinda, okay, I need to be careful, you know? you think about it, 2 demos is basically 1 demo. Should we end the stream with DBD just to complete the bit? That would be quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Every live service game is at least a little bit of evil, it's unavoidable. I mean... I'm gonna say something that should be the least controversial thing I'll ever say. That's capitalism, baby. That's a live service game's objective is not to make the best product, it's to make the most money. That's why live service is live service. That's the whole point. That is the whole point. Did remind me, Ellie, if I ever made a trading card PvP game, I did have the general concept of making it less predatory. I'm invested. I'm interested. No ethical consumption under capitalism, but we shouldn't become numb to it. No, I agree. That's kind of why I'm having this convo, Trash, is like, I just don't think it's something that you should let people off the hook on, you know? For their own good, like, for people's health, you know? It's avoidable. Companies just aren't interested in avoiding it because it doesn't make money. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm saying. That's what, absolutely, absolutely. I am saying that the choices they are making as developers are business. It's all business. It's all just business. Precisely. Can I make the most product and the best money? You, Gadget? Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. If anyone could, yeah, I have faith in Gadget doing it, right? Buying a box of cards for the price of a video game would guarantee a playset of every card of that box. The RNG is the fact that a fixed number of the cards in the box will have alt arts and or holographics. That would unfortunately be a reseller's paradise, I must admit, which is apparently like a pretty big problem with like the Pokemon TCG scene and things like that recently. But in the terms of like being able to just functionally play the game, yeah, it's a better system for sure. I think that's the goal of a lot of like yeah, to play competitively, you just need 1 box for joining any tournament. I mean, that's the dream, but like, yeah, very obviously people just aren't going to do that, you know? Iron Hookment. Jeez. And make a TCG, but it's just the frames of the cards, and you have to fill out the stats and art with your own pens and skill. That's really fun, Zen. That's really... Have you ever seen the way the game Gloom works? I believe it's called Gloom. I am such a huge fan of Gloom. I think Gloom is such a phenomenal undersung game. And the way it works is super cute. The way Gloom works is super, super cute. And I wish more card games worked that way. So the way Gloom works... Can I get a good example here? I'm going to give you the best example I can. But it looks much more practical in real life. Is what I'll say. I'm going to say this. Dressed is all your letters. And I'm going to leave you guys to work that one out real quick while I show you guys this. Gloom, the cards are on like translucent plastic, which are both sleeves and also covers. So the way that it works is basically you'll have like a character card like down on the bottom of the stack. And as you play, you will be adding these translucent covers that change what that character is. It will change whether or not they're alive or dead, what their stats are. And it's this beautiful, like really brilliant way to make this game work where you really only have like a handful of cards, but you're layering these like long narratives on top of them in these stacks of plastics. And it's just brilliant. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I playtested this at my shop decades ago. Gloom is one of my favorite card games. It's really clever and it's gorgeous. Really clever and it's gorgeous. Played the Cthulhu edition of Gloom. Cthulhu edition sounds really fun. Yeah, there's a better example of it here. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this real quick. Yeah. So the cards just stack on themselves. There's really only like 1 or 2 characters in play at any time. And then you're individually stacking these narrative cards, like was diverted by drink, was baptized by the church, etc., all on these cards. It's such a clever way to run that game. Exactly, Zossi, exactly. It is a really good idea. Rush of Icor also does the transparent overlay thing. Would love to see it more. I will have to look that up because it's one of my favorite ways I've played a card game. Had literal burnout from working on that dumb live service game. You need to be so ruthless if you have any touch point with monetization. Do I know what you worked on? You don't have to share. You do not have to share. You do not have to share. You do not have to share. God, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh, man. But yeah, it must be hard. Because, like, here's the thing is, I believe in an overall sense, developers want to make the best product and they want to make gamers happy, and that's fine. Like, I don't believe in the lazy or evil devs narrative. I think it's ridiculous that people push that. I do believe that there are large groups inside of companies that are dedicated to, like, monetization and intentional mishandling of properties in order to make, like, the most engagement or the most money or things like that. I don't think that's the developers of the game. I think that's the company, you know? Each character has 6 slots for affinities, so whatever is on top is the affecting one. I made one game night awful by forgetting the game ends once an entire family is dead, so we kept going. What? But that's how it ends. That's how it ends, though. I sent you in Discord? I didn't even know about that. Okay. I will say no more. My lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. It had been a while since we played. I forgot. Oh, we're all dead, but what if we went to Florida? I should grab Gloom? Why don't we all cut our losses and we grab Goom? Because we have a Goom in the chat. We could grab Goom. Could be an easier pickup than Gloom. Fire the shareholders out of the cannon. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's one of those things where, like, I very adamantly defend any developer, but, like, if you talk about a product as being, like a ungodly money-making factory that's, like, intentionally sabotaging itself for the sake of engagement and money. It's like, yeah, no, that is true. That is also true. Didn't get to comment, I used to play a lot of Bazaar, and whoa, yeah, the Steam port changes killed it for me, and also the fact that before the Steam port, it was already 1 second kill time on late game. Yes, full disclosure, I was thinking in my head, like, what do you guys mean by Steam port? I ran the game through Steam because I added it to my external library. I never played past when it was added to Steam. I didn't even know it was on Steam, actually. It's taken me this long to put those two together. No, I never played it on Steam either. Requisy? Gong. Oh, hang on. Has there been any AAA game recently? Has there been any AAA games recently? I feel a meme about Elder Scrolls 6 taking forever just applies to everything. There probably has, but it's really just not my wheelhouse. I have thoroughly ignored AAA to the best of my ability. I'll probably continue doing that. I just don't see the value in it anymore. Call me salty, I guess. You may call me salty, chat. I will allow it. You may call me salty. So $20 character. Oh, wait. So $20 characters in left frame 1. Valid. Valid. Hi, Salty. Hi, Ink. I've truly just forgotten about games that are more than $80. Yeah, I mean, the price point for game... I remember last generation when I first saw a $110 game. And nowadays they do the thing where it's like, oh, but if you get it, you get like the season pass now. Oh, if you buy it for $120 off the shelf, you get like the season pass and stuff like that. But it's the same shit. You're just selling me a $120 game. Like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, I think it's over. I remember distinctly my thought process. I was probably a teenager at the time that happened, but like, I remember distinctly being like, oh, it's over now. It's over now. Like, I can't buy that. You know? Monster Hunter Stories 3 is 150 AUD. Who pays? Who pays? 3 days early. The early start benefit. Remember when $100 was a good collector's edition? So do I. Chat, we can finally return to our video game. Oh my goodness, it's actually time. It's actually time. Chat, I'm gonna make some funny music But let us continue our chat. If you very excusably have not caught up with what we're doing here, this is Bandwagon. It's in the pin. It's a demo. It's also fantastic. I really, really enjoy it. It's an auto battler that's based on various music played through the instruments that you pick up throughout it. It's fun. There are games on this stream? Apparently, V, apparently. Feels like any AAA studio is at best wait until we find out which flavor of the incident, union busting, harassment, will be. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, I just don't feel safe in... I don't feel safe as a consumer or like a fucking human being around, like, major industries anymore. Oh, that's jazzy. That's jazzy music. That's real jazzy. Give me the synth pig. I love the synth pig so much. Let's go, chat. Push, push, push. Synth pig fits everything, truly. You're actually not who I wanted to pick out of that, but that's fine, because there is another campfire here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I forgot to check meta progression before we restarted. That's fine, we'll worry about it later. Back when 100 quid got you Skyrim with the Alduin statue, now it just gets you Skyrim but a week early with some special armor set. Yep. Welcome in, by the way, Jessa. Hi. How you doing? Oh, that wave was so well timed. Auto Battler or Survivors? Well, it's a Survivors, but I honestly think Auto Battler and Survivors are way closer neighbors than people realize. Bigger explosions, some apply vulnerable. We're gonna start trying some upgrades that I haven't had before. Let's indulge in a little bit of good cheer, chat. Let's fix the grump, shall we? So apparently I need to unlock a strong friend up here somewhere, but you know what? I kind of need more wood to do that in the first place. Oh, those guys die quick now. Okay, nice. Holy shit, I am so unbelievably close to death 24/7. Oh dear god. Twice as fast? Do it. Little drummer boy! Oh, it's eggs as a resource for meta progression. That makes way more sense. This is the kind of game, I'm sorry to ruin the flow chat, this is the kind of game where I'm going to have to functionally pause it to read chat. I remember years ago when I started seeing Ultimate Editions for $100. Now when those are giving you literally everything the game has to offer, I'm willing to pay that high price point. Now if it's, hey, we made this game, give us $80. Also, you want some content to be base game, give us an extra $50, unless you want to buy the Deluxe or Ultimate Edition, in which case, 110 or 150, no. Well, I don't know. Boy, that duck be quacking. I need health, holy shit. Music pushes stronger. Crits are stronger. I do need the push pretty bad. Especially for pig fighting. I don't know, I get such value from indie games these days, and every indie game is like $4. Do you know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things, with AAA being more expensive than ever, every indie game being like $14, dude, I will always take that chance, you know? I will always take that chance. I'm beating the shit out of this tree, by the way. And I'm always very surprised when people are like, oh, I'm hanging out for the Elite Collector's Edition of like, I don't know, Shitfest 2017 or some 2027 or something like that. I flashed back for a second there, don't mind me. I don't know, I guess people have their joys, and I'm not here to yuck any yums, but like, I just feel like they've lost us all, you know? Maybe I'm a bit biased, because, you know, everyone I know is an indie game streamer at this point. It's like, it's kind of a given that none of us play AAAs or anything like that. Oh god. Those pigs are just such a problem. Everything else I can handle, those pigs are a nasty problem. No, it's too early. We need to find a strong friend, chat. This reminds me, I saw a video when Switch 2 price was announced where someone calculated they could buy like 100 indie games for the same price. Yep, easily. I would say easily even. Some great indie games, you wanna know a little secret, chat? Some great indie games, they're free. They're free. Yeah, fuck it, let's play more. We need an all get a high score. Okay. Wait, that says Bonnie this way. That sounds like a strong friend. I like strong friends. Chat, who's your strongest friend? Curious. This is a pretty shit place to be with the pigs chasing us. I'm gonna lap that real quick. You? I don't know that I'm that strong, to be honest. I don't know. Shoot double? Wait, double and hit more? Should slow down the pigs a bit. Fuck, I was worried about that. Ah, go again. John Cena? You know John Cena? Yeah, well, my dad's the Undertaker. How about that? Venus spiders. Oh, I like that answer. We know we're in a position where, because most gamers bitch about it, but don't want to make an effort to make the company's pocket hurt for it. Yeah, no, that is a major problem, is a lot of people... I think a lot of people just... They're very comfortable. That's the truth. A lot of people are just comfortable with what they're doing. And a lot of people are of the belief that if they're not witnessing, like, problems, then the problems aren't happening. And that is a universal problem with human beings. That is not limited to the game industry. That's not limited to AAA or anything like that. Just a simple fact of humans is that they are very good at ignoring problems that don't directly affect them. And unfortunately, that's true in all walks of life. My boyfriend's very strong when it comes to stamina, though. Sorry, I couldn't resist vine booming that. Quite a few of my friends have gone back to WoW, but I still adamantly refuse to play Blizzard a penny anymore. Hear me out, I have more respect for people playing anything but WoW. Blizzard is a problem, yeah, but we know for a fact that, like, the major issues with Blizzard have been in the WoW department. Some of the Hearthstone devs and Overwatch devs and things like that have been pretty outspoken about being pretty pocketed away from that. Now, is it a problem that is still in Blizzard? Yeah, absolutely. But I think the one thing I don't really accept is World of Warcraft is, like, returning to WoW. Everything else I'm like, okay, but... What the fuck? Oh! I have more health now. Okay, that happened. Grumps drop more candy. Grumps drop power-ups that make your band members do a cool solo. Let's get meta. More candy. Funny y'all are mentioning WWE. I'm actually running Sims on 2K26. I'm gonna wield a hammer like no one you've ever seen. Can I interest you in a sickle, Tupper? Considering inflation plus how much more some AAAs have to offer, I think about 80 to 100 euros can be fair, but many AAA games just fill a vast world with pointless stuff like collecting 500 Korok seeds or whatever. The expectation for indies being so cheap also sucks a bit. I've always said one of the biggest issues with indies, and it will always be a huge issue with indies because it's an issue with people that buy indies, is the indie price war. Or smaller game. Let's say that instead. Small game price war. So, like, I have always said $30 AUD is a death knell for any game. I've seen so many beautiful, wonderful products that were all, I'm gonna go back to my boy the Banjo, I think. I love my boy the Banjo. Like, amazing 10 out of 10 games I've seen have died a horrible, tragic death because they had the audacity to charge $30 Australian. Like, gaming... Prices, like, the price point for indie gaming is so punishing, and AAA can charge whatever the fuck it likes, and it pisses me off every day. It pisses me off every fucking day. Yeah, I mean, that's a big element of it as well, Machete, is, like, the people that spoke up against Blizzard, most of them aren't at Blizzard anymore. So, like, as much as you might love those people, yeah, you know? Maybe we leave a spot open when we go looking for the other friend. How about that? Might not be a bad idea. Better home, welcome in, Goom. Hello, hello. Foo for the sold. I see what you're doing and it's funny. Oh, that's not really useful to me right now, but sing to me. Paddle, paddle, paddle can be beaten within 2 hours, so clearly I'm justified in refunding it as a new yeah. Steam's refund policy is a huge fucking problem, man. I gotta be honest with you. They validated the idea that there is a length of time a game should take, and anything that doesn't take that amount of time is not an insufficient game. And I know, I've used Steam's refund policy. I think it is something that should be good. But to be quite honest, I think it is one of the worst things for indie devs that has ever happened, is Steam's refund policy. It is fucking horrible for a lot of products. For that exact reason that you've brought up, Sammy. Give me some eggs. I want eggs, damn it. Bounce, do more damage. I think we just need damage. I feel like I'm really damage poor every time we do a run. Can't really get anywhere because everything takes 1,000,000 years to kill. Speaking of taking 1,000,000 years to kill, this fucking crab. Oh dear god. I'm gonna have to take damage to get out of here. Horrible area to be stuck in. It's not a giant enemy crab, is it? It's not particularly giant, I wouldn't say. I also love this game slowing down as you lose health and then speeding up as you gain it. Like, it's so clever. So clever and sweet. I really enjoy this game. Come on. Thank you. It's a pearl for me. Oh god, it's happening again. Wow, this is just a death corner, huh? Very funny quote, I must admit. We're on half a health. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I very much am, is the problem, yeah. This is gonna be bad, because I haven't cleared this side yet. We knew we were playing on extreme difficulty. It's fine, it's fine. This is what I wanted. Woo! Okay. Golfing on floor laughing. I can think of literally 100 times in this stream that would have been contextually relevant. We must clear this direction. I require the bunny. Nice. Got so many quotes. There's quite a few these days, isn't there? Honorable last longer. Let's work with that. Okay. You enjoying yourself here? I love this game. This is great. It's not technically a demo. It is a playtest, which I wonder if that means this game's more or less the full experience, as it were. I am quite curious about that. This is so bad, but we can make it so good. Okay. Just grin and bear it with me for a minute, okay? It's gonna be chill in a moment, okay? It's gonna be chill in a moment. Just stick it, stick it, stick it. Oh, look at that. Look how good it is now. We're banking on getting bigger drum, I think. Bigger drum and we crack the case. Big fucking candy. Oh, and coins. I will gladly take. Who's this gopher? We can't clear those yet, so... Not even a scratch. My band is so powerful. My car is fast. Your car is slow. I think we actually need to play it slower, like bait them in like this so the vulnerable hits. Oh, if you lose that drum beat though, it's pretty grim. I'm gonna take it slow. We got plenty of time. Kind of. Maybe. Man, we can absolutely do those guards in now, though, which is really nice. We take this microphone, we run. Give me chickens. The best sound in the world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Is this the Alvin and the Chipmunks game? It is, yeah. I need a strong friend. Are you a strong friend? No, you're a crab. Where is this strong friend? Oh, fuck me! Why is this the hardest game we've played all night? And I know why. I know what the answer is. It's because my bad choices. Yes, don't worry. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm also aware of the fact I can change the difficulty at any time I want. I don't want to. This is where I find my bliss. Chance enemies are shook. Excellent. Oh, we're meant to go across the bridge. I'm not sure I have enough time for this now, but we'll find out. Lumberyard. Big snack? With many little snack. No, wait. Not again. They're off. Cursed be the cult of silence. You, could you please seek my babies? I can, but why don't you go yourself? I just have so much to do. I'm waiting for a call, and I have something on the stove. Finally, some me time. Oh, fair enough. I get it. I think our next party member is over here. I really want to get another party member. Are you in there? Oh! Now you tell me that's not a strong-looking friend. Have a good one, Losky. Good night. Ellie, you chose extreme difficulty? Yes. My bad decisions got us here. Mal. New Roomba? What, this guy? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad one. Did you give me a quest or something, or did I just... What the fuck? There's a giant bear! Am I escorting you somewhere? I kind of forgot to, like, read. Oh my god, he exploded. Oh, I'm taking you to open the gate. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, can I have those hearts real quick? Thank you. I'm assuming he crossed over. I was looking at the chest, if I was being honest. Yeah, no, we all were. It's fine. Did I tell you guys I got to watch someone absolutely fumble the bag today? And also now I'm gonna shoot this critter. No. I was in queue at the grocer, right? Were you looking in a mirror? No, sorry. I was in queue at the grocer. And there's like the self-checkouts and there's the, like the manned checkouts, right? And you know, you need someone to tend to you if you're paying cash. You use the cards on the self-checkouts. I'm pretty sure this is a universal concept, but regardless, there it is. So I'm in queue, and this guy that works there walks up. And I'm in queue with... I feel rude saying this, but it's the best way to give you guys a good example of kind of what I'm talking about here. I'm in queue with a woman who, I will just say it, is like the ideal heterosexual man's idea of an attractive woman. See into that what you will. I'm casting no dispersions, nor am I body shaming or anything like that. That's just the best way to give you an idea of the kind of person I was standing next to. And the guy that works there, there's a guy that works there, he's guiding people through the checkouts. He asks, you know, cash or credit? And I'm doing credit, so I say credit, and she's doing cash, so she says cash. And I say credit, and this guy goes, oh, over here, there's a self-checkout free for you. And I go, okay, fair enough, I'll walk over there. And this guy is clearly not prepared to talk to a hot woman today. Because he turns to her, and I hear this as I'm stepping away to my self-checkout. He turns to her and goes to guide her, and after saying to me, you know, oh, there's a self-checkout over here that's free if you'd like to step through. And he turns to the very attractive lady next to me, and he goes, no help here. Sorry. And then like turns away. I could just hear this man's like brain snapping in half at the concept of communicating with someone that attractive. No help here, sorry. And this is literally right after looking at me and going, there's a self-checkout here for you if you need it. There you go. And then I go through and he turns to the hot lady and he goes, no help here, sorry. And just tapped out. Poor guy was asking for help himself. I'm surprised he didn't grab me and drag me back. That's me speaking to anyone at my time. I don't know. Listen, Chad, I think I'm an attractive person, but I think I'm queer attractive. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm specifically attractive to other queer people. That is my leading theory on my sort of aesthetic decisions about myself. So I'm not surprised I went under the radar here, right? I don't view it as offensive in any way. Oh, goodness. Ellie, I'm so glad I picked normal difficulty. This game's fucking hard, isn't it, BO? Wait, did our strong friend not come around? Maybe he comes around tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I didn't talk to him enough. Maybe he didn't leave the biome. Maybe I should pay attention to what the game tells me. Maybe these guys need a diet very urgently. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's always another pig. Sometimes relax grumps. Okay, good crowd control. I'll take that. Oh no, ghosts! Alright, it's overtime. Get to midnight 5 times with the guitar. Nice. So fight ghosts for as long as we can and then go to the campfire when we're done, I guess. I like overtime systems. They make me happy. So we can just sort of keep on grinding, which is nice. Oh, it's not worth any micro, like, meta currency, though. I guess we take the campfire, then. I also have a sort of self-evaluation of, well, whatever this is, it's working, so whatever. It's kind of me, Luna. It's kind of me. The gong after you claim completed quest is a nice touch. It is, isn't it? Alright, I'd like to think we got a bit done. We did not get the fucking organ high score, okay. Alright, we'll lock in on that. Even though I've known you in person for many years, every story you tell on stream makes me imagine Mantis model in real life, like 3D Homer Simpson that one time. Okay, but as someone that also knows me in real life, Jake, you can also attest to the fact that my model is really not... It's not too drastic of a disparity for me. I am also purple. I am also an extremely purple person. I believe it. Thank you, thank you. Ruth can have a look at your drum? Oh, synth pig! Yes! Yes! Let me move in the synth pig. Synth pig, where do you want to go? Where do you want to live? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to live? Ooh. In a heartbeat, my friend. Have one more quest. Come with me. I'm Fluffy. Oh. I thought it was just going to jump in the bush. I kind of thought the same thing. It's game is so cute. Fuck me, this game is good. Oh, man. I'm glad I quadruple checked my email to make sure this was safe to play, because I'm really glad I got to play it tonight. I also need to do ads. Chat, last ads of stream. Are you guys cool with that? I'm gonna press the button, okay? I'm gonna see you guys on the other side. I'm gonna see you on the other side, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wah. You have to put the glasses on there? That is fair. I could show you guys why I picked these glasses if you want. I could show you real quick. Because there's a weird effect that happens. I want to see if you guys see it, right? I want to see if you guys see it. There's a weird effect that happens when the glasses, like, are not the low poly ones. That I have other glasses here, but, like... Oh, shit, where are they? Uh-oh. Where are they, chat? Oh! Wait, no, this is perfect. Wait, no, this is... It's me, the skeezy villain in every anime. Holy shit, wait, these are good. This is excellent. No, but like, you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean? When it's real glasses, it looks a little too human. You know what I mean? Like, it's scary. It's like an uncanny valley kind of thing. You know what I mean? Did anyone like that? No, that's just a thing I can do, Luna. I almost called you trash. Watch. See? Wait, can I fuck with this in any way? Oh, wait a minute, I can fuck with this. Wait, this might be fun, hang on. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day. This looks fucking sick. Hang on a second, wait. Okay, time out. What if I had Mothman glasses? Hang on, what if I had Mothman glasses, though? Kinda looks pretty fucking rad, I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda working for me. They match my eye color. Oh my god. I might have to leave these on and see how I feel about them, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good look. Guess the mantis returns, it's true. Do you have anything else I could fuck around with here? I mean, these are the best ones. There is one other option. There is exactly one other option, chat. And you're either gonna love or hate this one. We're just gonna... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I might need to get a prop designed because I kind of want circular glass. I want circular low poly is what I want. I want these in low poly. I might have to get that commissioned. Grumps drop even more candy. Grumps and chest can drop rerolls. Grumps drop more hearts. Those are all good. But I need strong. I need to be strong right now. Higher chance attacks to activate their effect? Sure. Just got to where a strong friend is required. I yelled no so loud. We gotta find that strong friend, Vio. We gotta find that strong friend. Wait, is the lenses fucked up color? Hang on. That's weird. Sorry, I love this. I'm seeing a tooltip that says if you're seeing this, some script is broken. That's good to know. That's good, right? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh, wait, we should hire before we leave. I haven't thought about that. Fuck, I love you, synth pig. You're coming with me. Wait. Wait. Come play with me. I've been banned. Does it work with anyone else? It does! This game hates Banjo! They hate my boy Banjo. They'll never let me Banjo. Alright, fine, fine. Bug report, the tooltip told me I'd be seeing it. Pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna gun it over there, okay? And I'm gonna be really underpowered and pissed off about it. I'm gonna get a hustle on. I guess that's why, like, the chicken coops are kind of valuable, right? Because, yeah, free XP catch up, I guess. Vulnerable was really good. Let's just take, like, upfront damage. See what happens. Why's that pig running away? Ow. Get him. That chicken is grooving. I guess vulnerable is the best thing here. Oh my god, my frickin' life. Dude! These guys are so fast. There is Rocker. I've ripped him before. It's through Nightbot, I think. I'll look into it again. I originally ripped all the quotes because I was gonna have someone do, like, word art of all of the quotes together. It never really came to fruition, but that was the original idea. Yeah, you can get all of the quotes. It prints in a pretty unflattering way, but it will just be a list of all of the quotes. That will happen. But it is doable. Double time is very strong. I wonder if you can't get bigger drum with double time. That would make sense, right? We need to find this damn squirrel. My quotes are atrocious, man. Stronger push. Trying to think of some funny numbers. 6-9 is pretty good. How much effort would it be to Darkest Dungeon narratorify all the quotes? Well, technically speaking, Gadget sent me 200 lines in like 2 days. So technically speaking, Gadget's already done like... If he did twice that work in like 4 days, it's technically possible. I don't think I want to do that. And I also think that's demanding a lot. But technically speaking, it's not impossible. Gadget could theoretically do it in 4 to 5 days. I mean, I believe it. Knowing Gadget, I believe it. Ellie, do you like ginger? I love ginger. Alright, so that guy was just a big, strong cat that left. Alright. Unrelated to our cause. Fucked up rabbits! I was using that tree objectively as cover just now. It's a lot of extra work, so I'd say give Gadget 6 to 7 days. Yeah, that's true, that's true. One day I had a really strong ginger beer and my friend asked to taste it and just made a face. No, ginger beer rules. Ginger beer is great. Or a better way to word it would be, I like ginger beer. Let's say that. It's so good when you want it. There is, I'm glad you said that, there is very specifically a ginger beer mood. Yes. You are correct. Strong friend is over here somewhere. Ow. Unfortunate that Jake got banned just now. Oh my god, is Jake banned? That's such a shame. That's such a shame. By contrast, she had sparkling water, which she also hates, so we traded, and I just said, this one is pointless, this one just hurts without tasting good. Oh! Okay. This looks like it belongs to someone. Yeah, I bet. Just try and hit me. I dare you. Just try and hit me. There's one of the snacks. Found you. My name is Peter. Peter! Don't shoot Peter. I don't like that you have to build a spice tolerance. And you've got to build it back is the part no one told you about. If you don't regularly have spice, you got to get it back. We're building a robot. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, I went for a long time without eating spice, and like, I can't do spice anymore, but I love spice, so I have to have like... I have to have spice that back in the day I would have balked at it, being like, oh, that's not even spice, you know what I mean? No, it is for me now. A weird sub area. Ow! Just means you get more spicy per spice. That's kind of how I've been trying to think of it, Les, yeah. 100%. My mom got a discounted habaneros recently that were basically wrinkly jalapenos. Oh no. Oh no. Wish spice tolerance was just for my tongue and not the other end. Yes. Yes, that's another element we probably no one's talking about, but that's true, yeah. You can really fuck up your digestive system. It's also very true. Chickens? We're getting into the flow, we're getting into the rhythm. Things are getting easier. And I feel like I'm jamming. I need to find more snacks, and I need to find that dang rabbit. Check my map. There's more in the bottom left corner we haven't been to. We're also trying to build a robot, apparently. Sort of a lot going on in this neighborhood. Ow. Is that the sound of... It is the sound of being near a snack. Found you. Oh man, this was so fun. Scylla. Okay. Bundaberger's pretty good, but leans a bit sweet for a friend of mine. Bundaberger's quite good. It's the main one here. I don't know if it is everywhere. I hear a snack. You're a tricky one to find? You almost didn't see me. Simon! Music has similar vibes to Call to the Lamb. Yeah, I could see the inspiration there. Actually fair. Holy shit. That was good. I feel very rich. I'm being enriched right now. Consider me enriched. Egg's personal taste is a friend of Ellie's, evidently. Yes, that's how it works. It's an honor, I think. Well. Is one still our third game of the night? Yeah, it's a little... Okay, there's a little bit of an asterisk on this one, Chris. This isn't technically a demo. This is a playtest. So this is definitely a much more full experience than a demo would be. Honestly, I think 3 previews in a night, that's pretty good. I'm not really interested in just like hopscotching onto a new game just for the sake of numbers or anything. So you're a fraud? Yeah, no, I'm a liar and a cheat. I'm a freaking a weirdo. What the hell am I even doing here? Holy shit, you've shredded my goddamn HP. That's not the lyric to that song, but it could be. Anyone save the link for the first 2 games? I'll post it in the games chat when I get a chance, Jessa. Or if someone would like to link. Visually quite evocative of Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, definitely. But I think it stands on its own 2 legs. I do not find it in any way kind of, what's the word? Like it works for me, is what I'm saying. Right arm, okay. Right arm, right on. Ow. Yes, derivative, exactly. Getting an awful lot of fur off these guys. I don't know if it's useful to us or not, but I'd like it to be. This is a good grooving game. We are missing 1 snake, right? Top right, probably. Creepy snake mama? Indeed, indeed. Was this the mostly... Yeah, it's all the way over there. Oh, that's really sweet, Chris. Chris. Who's there? Jack. Big Jack? He just said that drum of yours is getting me jacked up. It probably doesn't mean what he thinks it means. Did I start a boss fight during midnight? I think I did, yeah. That's kind of a problem. Oh dear God. How do you use the health potions? I think they just max your health out. I don't think they're actually usable, like, drinkable. Woo! A single heart just dropped. We have blue ghosts. They are strictly worse than other ghosts. Please! It wasn't a bad effort for being in the middle of midnight. Bugger it, I'll take it. Oh my God, Sin, you're amazing. Why is he shaped like a friend, Thar? Sometimes our best friends are our worst enemies. This is gonna be so much backtracking. That was a lot of quests done, I'll take it. We must ungrump Big Jack. He's drinking lean. Alrighty. Hang on. That sounds like an awful lot of goodies. Pirate. Chick. Oh my God. We've finally done it. Love that the home subtitles are different every time. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Hey, Banjo can come with us this time. I don't know why he couldn't last time. Can I? Yeah, the controller support is very odd. I guess you can't have both Banjo and Synthpig off the bat, which I guess makes sense because they're kind of the same category. Fair enough, I guess. I kind of figured that much, but also... Alas. Color type. Yeah, that was my figuring as well, Saz. But it doesn't have any sort of dialogue about that or anything, so I figured, like, maybe it was a glitch, but no. Attack range. Holy shit, give me more attack range. Dude. I can finally hit things without taking damage, maybe. Bass is stronger, chord musicians are stronger. Lead power is stronger. I'm gonna afford both of these. Feed? Oh, I intend to. There you go, fella. That says attack range. No! I don't know how to read! Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Gonna be honest, that might actually be better. I'm going to be real with you, that actually may be even more better. Even more better. Okay, listen, it's almost midnight. I ain't got an excuse for myself, but I am gonna stress it's almost midnight. Oh, the music's... The way the music changes up with costumes is fucking sick, dude. Like... Ow. I miss Synthpig. Anyone else miss Synthpig? And this jam's kind of hitting it for me, though. Yeah, Guns and Goblins was very good. Remote control promises to be really good. It does depend. It's a little like less clear what the future of that's going to be compared to like something that's more simple like Guns and Goblins, but I'm very keen for it. I think the story will be fun. Spare chicken. Bigger blast, let's go. Now, vulnerable or double time? Ow. I really probably should have got a potion before we left, because my health is fucking abysmal. This is kind of a bop, I'm not gonna lie. Now we need to make him vulnerable. I just took 2 hearts of damage to stationary enemies. I don't really know what to say. Bad time for the drums to drop out, not gonna lie. Love of the game, truly, truly. So I know we have a robot arm. I don't know about that. Maybe the rest of it's going to be on the left-hand side there. I'm not really sure. Running out of places to check in the lumberyard, I will say that much. There we go. That would be in character as someone who crashed human body first into stationary vehicles on more than one occasion. I see my character is being assassinated. I've been bopping all night with this in the background. It's genuinely so good, yeah. I hope there's alternatives for each character. I know that would be a lot to ask, but it would be very neat if I could change up the entire band, not just the lead. It's okay if that's not a feature, but damn, I'd really like it to be. Checking on Mama Snake. She's still there. We're just missing on one more snake, I think. There's no way we got all of them, right? Found my babies yet? Yeah, no, we're still missing one. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Probably with Big Jack. Who's gonna be a bit nightmarish with only 4 HP, but... let's do it. We picked extreme difficulty for a reason. You know what? We have a larger drum hit, so like, they drop more candy when we drum hit them. Makes a ton of sense now. Woo! Fuck you, Crab. I'm sorry, Crab. I'm sure you're a lovely person. There's no getting in there, right? There is a getting in there. Hang on a second. No, it's just around the side. Never mind. God damn. Ow. If I can keep this blue heart into the Jack fight, that would be really good. That's unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Needed a little bit of farm anyway. Think I'd even be happy with band members matching your costume. True, that's not a bad idea. Alright, so this fight should be easier without ghosts. Can we instantly get a microphone upgrade here if we had it when we started the fight? How's that gonna work? Yes. Shit, he's pretty quick after that. Don't get greedy. You go that way? What the fuck, dude? Oh, man, he has no warm-up. Next hit's death, so I gotta be super careful. What? So this is new. Holy shit. What the fuck? He's doing double lengths. Hey, Neko. Welcome on in. Did I validate one of your runs today, Neko? Because that's kind of cool. He's just saluting. You did? Let's go. Nice time, by the way. Uh-huh. Big Jack is ungrumping. Jack, off. He plays the bottle. He plays the bass chug. For getting me out, can I give you a hug? I kind of love him. I knew he was shaped like a friend. I think you were onto something, yeah. God damn, alright. Small Bill. Alright, well. Tedification, I like that. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, something I meant to do ages ago is... Oh, there's no... That might be part of the problem. There's no frame limiting. Grey sounds very appealing, but I think everyone wants a bit of pirate. Oh, that sounds nice, though. Let's get some synth pig up in here. Hit me with that synth pig, you know what I mean? I need to save a room for big friends. It's a good start. Okay. Me when I go to a cheap restaurant. Ah, small bill. Extremely good, I like that. That's cheap enough that I should get that. Feed. More magnets. It's really not a problem, especially if we have a track range, but... While we're here, I suppose. The rat peppy glasses really suit you. I like that they're rat peppy glasses. I will keep this in the design if I can get a low poly variant done. But they just look a little too real for me. Pretty sure Ellie has those IRL or had. I did have big round glasses, yeah. My glasses are not that round currently, unfortunately, but yes, I did have big round glasses. Strong! Wait! Wait, you actually are a band member? Huh? What do you mean you're... I have a Dark Souls dodge. This cat gives me a Dark Souls dodge. That seems good. That seems very good. Ellie, you've cured my art block. Really? I didn't. I take no credit for that. That's all you. But I'm grateful that you feel that way. That's kind of dope. But you can dodge into the blocks to bump them? God, you're so right. Music pushes Grumps stronger, Grumps will push back harder, some play. I really am just not seeing the value of the organ player, to be honest. Can I have my gold? Double time. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, is my signifier that I have dodges when the cat's fucking mouth is open? I think it might be. Oh, it's the power-up that gets you hurt. I see. Holy shit. Okay. This is a strange new world we're in. Playball. Synthpig. Playball, you're my favorite instrument. Okay, survive. This game genuinely keeps getting better. It unironically does. It's one of those games where, like, it has such a simple opening that there's a little part of you that's like, is it too simple? Isn't it kind of painful to be stuck? First of all, many people are, kid. No reason to give up. Meant under a boulder. Ah, right, I got to appreciate it. It helped me with my back pain. In fact, I can't feel my back at all. I'll rescue you, Frederick. Really no need to strain yourself. Frankly, it was a welcome break, actually. No, it's nothing to do with dodging, and also, I guess Big Jack wasn't relevant here either? I guess we need the rabbit. Or the automaton that we're halfway through making. No, but what I mean to say is that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if some people weren't interested in this concept because of how simplistic it seems. And I actually feel like it's just kind of growing and developing in such an interesting way that, like, I can't wait to see the full product. Genuinely really impressed. I'm impressed by everything we've played tonight. This just happens to have the most current content, which, probably not surprising since it's a playtest. We even been down here yet? I genuinely do not remember. There's nothing that interesting. We need to finish that robot. We need to... Maybe we can dash over thorns? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Worth a shot, I suppose. Some music crits. Works for me. Trying to work out how dastardly I can play it with the dodging. Straight up through people, from what I can tell. That is good. Holy shit. Huh? Hi! You've just been sitting down here? You found me. Okay? Yeah, no moving those. Ow. Very good. Kind of like it because I loved my singing monsters. Oh yeah, I could see the comparison. Dancing trees seem to be secrets. What greater secret is there than why the tree dances? The way the music changes so dynamically, it's so good. I'll kind of never be over that. So we need one more snick. We need 2 more limbs. We need lots of things. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Kind of fucked up to be harvesting these guys for their fur. I'm in awe of the music. It's just constantly evolving. It's so good. Maybe we check up here. And we listen carefully for the hissing sound. I'm not 100% sold on the cat as a party slot, but... depends on the upgrades. There might be really good upgrades. Should we try? Yeah, you can't dash through that. There's no dashing into the rocks 100%. Nope. Maybe we needed to pick up Big Jack. I mean, we definitely needed to pick up Big Jack. I'm just surprised he wasn't, listen, I saw the cat. I saw the cat. I don't know what to tell you. I saw the cat. I think we all know what happened in my brain. I saw the cat. Can see it skyrocketing in replayability. Yeah, me too. Mao, exactly. Oh shit. Hang in there. They have to drop hearts eventually. Any hisses online? Yes! I need you. I'm sent by your mother. Snake Steven. That final one. I also really need to... God, I need to be, like, going to bed. Whoops. I got a busy day of not doing much because my power's out tomorrow. Planned power outage, huh? Yep, 2 of them this week. And both of the times the power comes back on, it comes back on within an hour of when I have to stream. So I gotta be fucking ready. It's possible it doesn't come on in time. We will see. I'll keep you guys posted on if my fucking power doesn't come on in time for stream. It'd be so disappointing, but... I mean... very literally nothing I can do. Yo, Spicy, welcome on in. Look who's back. She's a cellist! There are so many cool characters I want to play with yet. You're not doing the funny bit of streaming till the power goes out? Well, the power goes out, like, in... Okay. Hear me out. I could do that, Luna, if I felt like streaming for 8 more hours. 6 more hours? 7 more hours? I actually don't know. I don't remember. That would be 8 times funnier. You can't bait me this way. You know, we have the same sense of humor. It works too well. It's not bait, it's fact. I need you, Big Jack. So I think I want to do 1 more day. I love this game. I also very, very fond of this game. And I'm so delighted they put it on my radar, because this was one of kind of a catalog they sent me. Remote Control was also in there. And I hadn't heard of either, so I feel very, very spoiled. I also feel like it's just such a good challenge, too. Which, like, I'm really blown away with. For the concept that it is being so challenging is really, really cool. It was very, like, old arcade kind of difficulty in a way. Silly as that might sound. Ow. Just got to Bearland and nearly died? Oh, VR. That guy is going to a different continent. Wow, they really want me to upgrade the fire guy. Holy shit. And ghost time. Find a campfire. Do you reckon Big Jack had a campfire? Joke's on you, he absolutely did not. That's a campfire. I'm being scammed. Oh, what a lovely day. Big Jack was in a box? Sure. Key difference between this and Vampire Survivor is that your attacks in this are not on a fixed interval. It adds much to the challenge. That is true as well, yeah. Hadn't really... Oh, I was so close to the high score. Fuck. I want to go pick up the Cellist and Big Jack and see how we go. I want to see him. I want to see him, chat. What are you doing? Want to play Wall Run? What's Wall Run? Watch. Wait for it. Oh. Now your turn. No, you're too good. Okay. Fascinating. That just says LOL. Drop more hearts, I see. Encore? Sing power-ups last longer. God, I wish you were attack range. Effect string. Sure, let's get some effect string up in here. Alright, one more day so we can play with new party members, and then I think that's me done, chat. I think I need to get some sleep. I'm assuming they'll just be at a campfire, right? The snake. Make music attract grumps, bombs create a vortex. Oh shit! She sounds so fucking good too. And then we have pipes. Makes music inflict dance, making grumps not move. Oh? Are you fucking kidding me? Cello isn't just upright, it's bipedal? So sick. None of you are Big Jack. Who I'm assuming is an actual character. Yup. Jug Bill. Now, admittedly, we are super damage poor right now. Just gonna have to deal with that. Maybe we take Synth Pig. Help us out here. It's a good sounding group so far. Create a vortex to pull grumps in. Let's go. Longer vortex. I'm just going to keep upgrading the new characters and see what happens. Vortexes are bigger. So we've got some serious crowd control going on. I just need the actual damage once they're in the vortex. Oh god. What the? Aha. I don't know how many frames just dropped then, but yeah, that's sort of what I mean when I say the performance is absent from time to time. Calling it this is the next Balatro. Oh, I would be hopeful. At least 3? Maybe 3 full seconds, yeah. Oh god. I'll try again. Give me my friends. Give me Bill. I want none of you, I think. Cool glasses? Thank you, Bold. I appreciate that. Bill! Can push boulders. I never hit that light. Alright, let's at least get into the new town, eh? Synth Pig, save me. Save me, Synth Pig. Ah, no, this looks like a job for Banjo, actually. I gotta admit, I find myself pressing that Dark Souls roll button without the cat. Chicken farming! Relax, Grumps is slowed. Sometimes Grumps dance. Dia has such nice sounds, I know. I really miss the cello snake. I want my bipedal cello back. But there's the cat. The cat's right there. Oh, I guess. Okay, what's the overlap with Sneck? Can't have Sneck and Bill. Okay, that actually does make sense. That makes a ton of sense for what they do. Because one of them creates a black hole and the other one stops enemies moving. No, stops enemies from... Makes enemies walk slow, I think. Longer relax. Yes! We're gonna just chill everyone out so much. Would you look at that? Free at last. Oh, thank you. Yes, thanks. I'll miss you, buddy. Thank you for being the weight on my shoulders. And for the honest feedback about my mixtape. We've done it. I want a gator. I believe there's a gator. There may or may not be a gator. Well, I guess with that in mind... I can't get Synth Pig. I can't get... Those are all off limits. I need to take Willy or... the cat, I guess. I'll make some hearts, bugger it. The cat's not strong enough, huh? Just glamour muscles? Oh, yeah. There's so many spaces this opens up, having Bill. Something to worry about next time, and there will be a next time, because I will be playing all of these games in full, I think. I think every single game we've played tonight is a I will play it on any form of release or whatever. You did it, here's your reward. Oh! If you want to see what awaits you beyond here, you can support us by wishlisting on Steam. Literally the perfect time to hit that. Literally the perfect time to hit that. What a fantastic series of games tonight. Honestly. That, I am blown away. It's very often we play a series of demos and it's like, that was a meaty demo. That was a full playtest, I believe. So like, but yeah, essentially it's free right now. You can play all of this content yourself, including probably finding characters I didn't even find as well. Next Balatro, I'm telling you. I'm coming around to that, Trash. Do you want to wishlist the game? No. Because I already did, like weeks ago. I already did that, like, weeks ago. Anyway. Hooray! If this game wasn't actually on my wish list, that would have been so heartless. Oh my god. Yeah, we are missing at least one friend. Oh, it's probably the robot that we didn't finish building, or this Cult of Silence side as well. Let's do what we can. I will indeed build you a house. Especially after all the talk of the Steam refund system. Yes, indeed, indeed. Thank you, A-Star. Thank you. Oh! There we go. There you go, buddy. God, yeah, no, sorry, I'm just so fucking blown away by this experience. I've really enjoyed it a lot. I gotta know what grey is, but that's something for another day. Anyway, I think it's about time I pop us back to, your regular scheduled programming, by which I mean my just chatting screen, and we pop on out of here, because, that's probably gonna be it. I don't know, that was Bandwagon. I will link it one last time. It is in the pin, so you can probably get it there, but I will post it in the chat just in case you're curious. Phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal. All three games tonight, really, 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 really big bangers. I feel like I got the biggest understanding of what this game is. I do want to shout out Remote Control, which was phenomenal as well. And Guns and Goblins, I always knew Guns and Goblins was going to be fun. I don't think anyone is under any illusions of shooting at a big horde of enemies not being, like, entertaining. So, like, I'm down for all of that. Just fantastic all around. They made a whole game out of the Majora's Mask band quest. They kind of did. Yeah, they kind of did. What was your favorite tonight, chat? I feel like a lot of people here are going to say this. I would be surprised if it wasn't this, but I feel like it's had very strong competition as well. I feel like it's had extremely strong competition. The Muscle Cat, also my personal favorite, Luna. No, don't get me. No, actually, I say this as someone that's terrified of reptiles. The Snake Cello. And it's not close. It's not close. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But I suppose I'll do one of these, chat. I'll do one of these and pop you guys out of there. Put my actual real life glasses back on because I'm wrapping up stream. Feel like I barely experienced remote control, but yeah, probably this one. That's fair. I only caught this one, but Guns and Goblins looks fun too. I don't think there's a loser tonight. I think every single thing was just so entertaining to me. I'm stoked about that. This is what I mean when I say, like, I'm really not worried about video games in a sense, because shit like this is just so good. Like this, I don't know. I'm just stoked. I'm happy. I love video games, and I love these preview nights when they remind me that there's like so much out there to look forward to. Honestly, really, really cool. Oh goodness. Folks, ever had a moment where a character is playing a song diegetically in game and you sit there for so long you start to question if it's a loop you need to prompt? Don't think I have. I don't think I have, Machete. So between this and Guns and Goblins, I think the first-person action and fleshed-out base buildings are really speaking to me. I think remote control is going to be one of those games where, like, if it's your niche, it hits. I think it's harder to market. Remote control is definitely a harder game to market because you need to care about text adventures, you need to care about like the story that it's presenting and things like that. Like I said, it's really easy to have fun with Guns and Goblins. It's just super satisfying and super fun. I also think Bandwagon gets you in the door. It's much more marketable. I can definitely see that. But I gotta admit, I don't think any of them were lacking for me. I don't think any of them were lacking. There's also a lot more shit like this already out there that I haven't played or even heard of yet. That's kind of another element of it as well, as like you kind of already know if you'll enjoy Bandwagon or Guns and Goblins, because like there's a bunch of games that feel like that, and that's not to say they're derivative of anything, it's just to say they're well-worn genres and things like that. Remote control feels more unique, feels more like you're taking a risk on it. I got trunked. I'm sorry, VR. Ellie, have you played Picayune Dreams? I'm unfamiliar. Should I look it up? Oh shit. That looks kind of sick. Hang on a second. What the fuck? That looks kind of rad. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like Cruelty Squad as a Vampire Survivors. Is that anywhere close? It's one of them ones, and it's wild, and the music's good, and it's kind of Yume Nikki. Okay, interesting. I'll tell you guys about something that I want to play quite badly, but I've never played the original. I've never played the original. Oh, I think I've just seen a brand new Heebies to Jeebies release. Oh, very good. Yep, I think I am looking at a Heebies to Jeebies that came out like minutes ago. That's fun. Is that fact that remote control is in a 3D environment moves it closer to a Disco Elysium type than a or text-based for me? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could see that too. Oh, lordy. There's a game that came out quite recently. Hang on, I sent it to Marble. I've never played the original. I'm wondering how I feel about that. There was a really good game called Broken Reality, if anyone knows that, which was basically like kind of like a Hypnospace Outlaw for like VR nerds, I guess. I don't really know how you'd call it. But kind of like wandering through like a 90s vaporwave world that I thought was really sick. Broken Reality was really fun. I watched Marble play basically all of it. Oddly enough, I don't really think I want to go back and play the original, but it just had a sequel drop, which is Broken Reality 2000, and it looks so fucking fun and cute. And yes, I do believe this is a boat that is an MP3 player that's playing Numb by Linkin Park. I do believe that's exactly what you're seeing right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this game just looks like this. This game gets out of bed and it just fucking looks like this. I am pretty sure I will stream this. I will have to see as reviews come in if people recommend like playing the first beforehand or anything like that, but this game looks so fucking good, and the first one is really funny. I remember it being specifically like very entertaining. I love video games. Video games are so cool, man. You can just make shit. You can make shit. And you can make it whatever way you want as well. Oh, goodness. Please just yoink it for free. Yeah, the Disco Elysium... Hate to say it. Disco Elysium situation go crazy, as they say. As they say. Oh, lordy. Big yawn. This is like if you and Cars conceived of a virtual world. Well, I wasn't ready to announce that, Sin, but yes, this is what we did together. You know, some people... I was gonna say, some people have children, we have shit posts, but no. Fuck, doesn't it just look amazing? Like, everything about this fucking series is so good. It's literally so Dreamcast era. Yeah, it is. By the way, that's Shrek, I guess. Streamer subs is a good bit. Indeed, indeed. Fuck, can you actually play this in VR? That's sick. I didn't actually know that part. Shrek, I'm in. No way, Jake's jacking in. Apparently the wife of one of the devs appeared on a news interview with a framed photo of Kim Kitsuragi in the background. That's kind of fun. Don't even need to play it. 10 out of 10. It genuinely. A little bit of Space Channel 5. I don't remember the name of that game, but... Dude, this might be the game that gets me to buy VR, and I'm not even joking. I'm... Crystal Peppers! I'm not even joking. This might be the game that gets me to buy VR. I did not know this was a VR game. Holy shit. Oh, man. But yeah, that's Broken Reality. I'll link it in chat real quick. We obviously didn't play it tonight or anything like that, but it's a cool game. The original's a cool game. I don't know about the new one, but it looks fucking sick if you want to wishlist it. Came out just the other day and it's on sale. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to not talk myself into going for like another hour or two, because I know it's going to get tricky. In terms of my power going out tomorrow. Like I said, okay, you know what? This is what we'll do. This is how we'll handle it. I'm going to give you guys the end spiel a little early. The main thing I want to point out is the schedule. Wednesday has an early start. We start the stream 2 hours earlier than we usually do on Wednesday, so I can play games with my buddies, which is really fun. Problem being, here's the issue. My power's going out. I don't 100% know that I'm going to have power for when I start stream. If I don't, you will find me shouting out and complaining about my situation in raw_Genesis's chat. Thank you for the mission, Machete. I will make sure to keep you guys posted. If you do miss me, all I will be doing is like, I'll be hanging out in a fellow streamer's chat who streams usually the same hours I do. So it'll be like you're on a different channel for the evening, but it won't be too bad. Otherwise, I'm hoping to be playing Heave Ho with a bunch of friends, which I really enjoyed last week. I really, really enjoyed it last week. And I'm very keen for it, and hopefully you all are too. Probably end up with some DVD later on as well. My net is going out Friday sometime after nearly midnight, so that'll be fun. I still can't believe I've got 2 different maintenances, and both of them are fucking my stream times. I really, that has still thrown me for a loop. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Hang on. Huh. I can change this frame color. It just doesn't show up that much. That's very odd. That's very odd. Anyway. Do I have anything to add? Oh yeah, the other thing is my socials. It's there if you care about them. I don't use them too much, but I do post all of my Go Lives on Blue Sky if you're interested in seeing. If you're not in the Discord, it's in the Channel Points reward. I advise joining the Discord. It's my favorite place to be. It's the thing I interact with the most. And also, it has my Go Live thumbnails in it, which I think are one of the best things I do in this entire stream. Genuinely. Oh, you're very sweet. And then we have 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. When I do send you guys over somewhere, behave yourselves. Don't be rude. Don't be weird. Don't do too many like in-jokes or anything like that. Like if I send you to a friend and all we do is reference our own channel, it's probably going to be a bit confusing for them and things like that. Just make a friend. And if it's your cup of tea, stick it around. And if it's not your cup of tea, head on out. I wouldn't ask you to be somewhere you don't enjoy, but try to be kind. Try to make a friend. And remember, you are very much loved. I am going to put this out there because I need to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. A little bit of, I will just say, I almost just repeated my spiel, you heard it. I will just say, anyone who hung out in chat this evening, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. It's been a really, really fun time. And it's been such a fun time because we got to yap about game dev and things like that and have huge talks about gacha and things like that. Always very fun. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. I am not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. I've always said the best way to support a streamer, if you are not able or willing to do so financially, is by showing up. I don't expect anyone to support a stream financially. I do appreciate whenever anyone can loan me their time, leave a lurk, a tab open, that sort of thing. The numbers matter a lot on Twitch, and playing that game, it's huge for me. I cannot stress enough. Any streamer that you've offered your time and energy to is grateful in the same way that I am. And if they're not paying attention, because you guys who show up every week for me, or every night for me in some cases, I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Mwah. My hands freaked out. I love that petting you makes the glasses clip inside. Yeah, they're not particularly set up properly yet, but alas. She does expect you to show up. We're keeping track. That's true. That's true. I don't know where I'm sending you guys tonight, to be quite honest. The biggest game that streamers play is Twitch itself. Yeah, like, unfortunately. Here's the thing. Most of us fucking hate it. Like, I gotta be real with you. Most people I talk to about, like, the Twitch analytics and stuff like that, they fucking hate it. Like, it's just, the fact of the matter is, it's just a fucking numbers game. That's all it is. Oh, goodness. Track Huffer? It's time I tell you guys about Gert Burglar. I used to have a character that I would... Oh, this is a WoW RP story. I used to have a character in an MMO on a roleplay server called Gert Burglar. The sole goal of Gert Burglar as a character was to sneak up on friends of mine and ask them if they've ever burgled a Gert. If they said yes, I would say nice and then leave them alone for the rest of the evening. I just remembered about the existence of Gert Burglar just then. Wow. Anyway, you wouldn't burgle a Gert? No, you wouldn't. This sounds familiar. I don't know if it's because of Nerf Herder and Slarty Bardfast. Maybe a little bit of both. Oh, goodness. She burgle on my Gert delight. Tupper. Good golly, good golly. This is so stuck, it's fucked up my hand. Dude. Oh my god. Anyway. More of a Gert Gargler myself. Oh, must be nice, Gim. Must be nice. Yo, Gert? Yeah, that's my boy Gert right there. Chaos indeed. Hi, Chaos. I hope you've been doing well. So we got some people playing Hades. We got some people playing Baldur's Gate. I have some people I basically have never raided before doing some just chatting and stuff like that. Interesting. I got some people playing chess. Have some friends in Trackmania. Others doing Marvel Rivals. Some doing art right now. Ooh. That could be fun. Fun? Fun? Okay, I'm tired. Congratulations, VO. Work's been bleh. The horrors persist, yet so do I. Your spot's always saved for you here, Chaos. I hope you get some free time to yourself for pretty soon. Oh, goodness. Who do I want to go say hi to, man? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let me check some stream durations. I'll see. I'm on free time now. I'm IRL pestering China. Oh, nice! Well, tell him I appreciate him. I hope they're doing well. Oh my goodness. I would have rather liked throwing you guys over to some RP, but Opal has been going for nearly 6 hours, which feels probably like it's the tail end of a stream. I'll go with, you know what? Everyone likes a bit of Hades, right? Everyone likes a bit of Hades? Alrighty. I'm gonna send you guys over to Cebu. Cebu's lovely. They use they them pronouns, and they're very sweet. And as I said, keep what I said in mind. Just don't be a jerk. Enjoy yourself. Be kind. And if it's not your cup of tea, head on out. I probably can't stay around long because I do want to get some like actual sleep tonight. Because I got a weird day tomorrow to plan for. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you for stream. Honestly, it's been stellar, and it's been stellar because of all the people hanging out here. Been absolutely fantastic. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And I'm going to wave goodnight now, everybody. I'm going to wave goodnight because I'm going over to the ending screen, which I think is only going to have a handful of names on it tonight, but it's a little list of anyone who is a new subscriber this evening. I think that's the only thing that was relevant this evening is new subscribers. So they are new members of the Hive Mind, and those amongst them I appreciate them. Whether they're recurring subs or they've just gotten a gift. Either way, I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. With all of that said, chat, I'm going to get you the raid messages one more time, and I'm going to get a raid going over to Samu Spoops. So with that, everybody, I hope you will join me again tomorrow. I hope I'll join me again tomorrow, because I gotta, right? We'll see. We'll see. You've all been sweethearts. See you on the other side, everyone. Rest well. Look after yourself. Self-care is important. You deserve the thing that you think you haven't earned yet. And above and beyond all else, everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you on the other side.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Beer, I smelled this.